along and tip. But maybe living in a house isn't exciting enough for you. Why not check out this place for an alternative? Right, okay, I think we're all here. So, hello everybody, and welcome to the after show for the events of the previous stream. So what is Born Survivor? Well, we're a community that is solely based on 4 elimination games: Soul Survivor, Eviction Notice, UBB, and Outlaster. At the end of each of our games, we'll be hosting our after show. It'll be a live Q&A format, giving your personal opinions on the season and clearing up any suspicions that were previously raised during the game's run. So dust off those keyboards and charge up those devices, because we are getting started. I'm Born Survivor. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Boy, are you shitting me?
Right, here we are, and welcome.
Devin, my best friend.
A hero.
Welcome to Outlaster. We're doing heroes versus villains, and it's rank Royale.
Wait,
hold on.
Bill's gonna
Wait
pick
for
me, and I'm
me.
gonna just be 11-1 first poot.
Boys, you're a straight up villain.
Also,
Wait,
I would pick.
because I made some people in Discord crazy.
Also, I would pick
Like
your
Devin.
team very carefully because there's a twist this season. And let's see if you know what sinking ships is. Who knows what sinking ships
I'm
is?
the most.
I know.
I know.
It's sinking
Okay,
ships,
I know.
which means
Enough.
no swaps till merge.
Oh my god.
Wow.
We are not
Wait,
swapping.
I'm the most.
Who is that?
I've done a lot of evil shit in my life.
I love it. I just need another 10 minutes.
Devin until he's lost it.
No, we are
Right, we're
not
gonna give
waiting
it
10 minutes.
2 minutes. We're starting.
I have
Boys, I genuinely hate
places to
you.
be.
I wish you
See,
were both.
I made it go crazy that it hates me now.
Bro, who is Born Service Cat? Oh, that's
That's
Devin, how was all the gays and
What
everything?
is Tom wearing?
Oh,
What is Devin wearing?
yes.
What is Devin wearing?
Yes. Trevor
Alright.
looks like an idiot to me.
Devin is definitely a hero.
Devin
He
is a hero,
not a
yeah.
hero. He's evil.
Trust me, Devin is a hero.
Who is Will? I don't know who Will is. He's.
I'm a hero.
I think
Devin is
people we
not a
don't
hero.
know automatically
Devin
get
is
team.
really fucked up. Devin leaked my face. Devin leaked my
Devin
face. He's
villain
not a
up.
hero.
Born. Look at me in the eyes.
Villain
My name is
arc. I
Boy
doubt
is
that.
not bored.
Oh wait, I forgot you're not casted. Never mind.
Me.
Oh wait, why don't we just let the NPC Jeff host?
No.
Like, why
And
can't we
doesn't
let...
No,
you
but
wanna
doesn't-
bully me, Sindel?
We should bully you.
You wanna bully me, Sindel? You
Okay,
wanna
we're
go?
starting.
Hooray.
Just for the record, only 20 will get in, but obviously just do the trick. Leave, rejoin, you'll get casted.
All right, I forgot about the trick.
Yeah, so even though only technically 20 will be cast, if you leave and rejoin, that kind of just negates that.
Okay.
So
Everyone vote for me.
Hold
Vote
on.
for me.
I just have one thing. Can I be the hero leader and Sindel be the villain leader, please?
I agree with
I've never
Sindel
been
being
more
villain.
disgusted at a sentence in my entire life.
Because Sindel's 100%
Vote me for leader.
Who is screaming right now?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
There's
there's a
probably
90%
Leo.
chance
It's probably
Leo.
Leo's squeaky ass.
It's a 90% chance of rain, and it's Leo.
Oh. Well, I'm 100% hero.
I'm not a villain, am I? Am I a villain?
No, you're not.
No,
Sindel's gonna put me on a tribe and I'll cry.
No, Sindel can only pick people who are villains if Sindel's on the villain tribe.
Bro,
That's
I'm the most evilest person here when people go crazy on Discord.
Because you pray to despair. Shut up, boys. No one likes you.
Did you pray to despair?
This king is obsessed with Danganronpa, bro. I will literally.
This bro is obsessed with Danganronpa.
No.
See,
that's evil
also,
right
Devin,
there.
we've still
He's
got your
trying to make-
cam.
He's trying to make me have a bad
Wait, what?
reputation. That's
Keyboard?
evil right there.
We can still see your keyboard, by the way, Devin.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna keep it on for the entire stream.
If you literally do all this like popping off your keyboard and get first boot, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Popping off on your new keyboard.
If
Right, I
get
did
a
villains first and heroes because it always
First boot, I will face reveal.
vote.
Are you insinuating that the villains are gonna win? I feel hurt by that.
I'm insinuating
Vote
that you're
for
gonna get the most
me.
votes, Sindel, so I've put villains first
Vote
because
for
you're
me.
gonna be picked first.
You'll vote for me for final 3.
Sindel.
Who is Elizabeth?
You'll vote for
Oh my god.
Cannot be serious.
Oh my.
Sindel's a hero, I guess.
I guess not.
This is
Okay, so Nick
fun.
is on the villains and
Sindel, look
Sindel
at
is the
Sindel
hero.
making her pre-game decisions with Timmy. Oh wait,
Andre
Plot
is
twist.
not a villain.
Timmy's
I
not.
tried
Timmy's a
to
hero.
500 IQ and it backfired.
Wait,
Oh,
do
well.
what do we do now? Do we just go with the flow?
Okay, these are not villains.
Yeah, these are not villains.
These are not villains.
Yay, I'm part of the villains
If you
team.
want a true villain, pick me.
Bro, these
Pick
are
me
not
for
heroes.
villains.
He's ass. Kill voice
Born
ass.
Circus Cat?
You have never seen me play Outlast, Devin.
Boy,
Hold on, I'ma be real with you,
long
my
term,
action-
short terms, and an outlaster. So shut the fuck up.
I literally
boy.
beat you in the long term. You got
What
7 points, I got
year?
4th place.
What? Oh yeah, why? Because you
Okay,
got.
this is getting insane.
Why?
Someone
You got
choose me.
15th place 'cause of it.
Nick,
I don't
choose
take
me.
your
Yeah, and because of it, I did
Thank
good.
That's why. That's the only reason why you got fucking notables. Because I'll play.
No, there's also more things, like I got 2 idols, Final 4.
Yeah,
Thank
14.
you! Wait, is this a hero?
You're
Is this a
fucking
hero
lucky,
team?
boy. You're fucking lucky.
Fucking
You are a lucky.
right now. These
If you don't get in,
teams are
leave
so
and rejoin.
fucking- Bro, these teams are so fucking wrong. I mean, I'm
Wait, is this the, oh my god, I'm on the wrong team.
exactly.
You picked the
Okay,
wrong
boys are going
number.
home.
Entirely different teams.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong team.
Good. I hope you go home first.
Yeah, there's no swaps, but there are 5 advantages per camp.
You
Oh,
cannot
really?
be.
There's no way Isaac is a hero. Just saying.
Do not
Yeah.
spawn.
No spawning.
Oh no, it's this map.
5
not spawn
advantages.
or
Oh
you're
my.
out.
Ow.
That is generous.
Why can't we ever spawn, man?
Let's start off with a classic heroes versus villains.
I swear
Challenge.
to God,
Oh, come
of course.
on.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start off on a classic shipwrecked.
Wait, Vaughn, I was gonna say, should you rename it to like villains or heroes?
I
now?
can't rename it, unfortunately.
This is the best heroes versus villains season. We got the heroes tribe with Hero Sindel.
Sindel is the fucking
Hero Sindel.
I actually deserve my
Oh,
villain title.
Phil, do you remember that
I was
video?
placed
Getting
on the right
HOTS of
side.
the season.
Bro, I'm guaranteeing you right now, this is Sindel's redemption.
Focus.
We've already got so much for the heroes tribe. We've already got cheating going on straight away.
Oh my gosh, someone's AFK.
Very heroic of the non-villains tribe.
The villains who are cheating, not us.
Someone's AFK on the heroes team. You cannot be serious.
Timmy, wake up!
Oh, am I technically a hero? Dang it.
Everyone on villains is hero. Everyone on heroes is villains.
Dang it, I'm a
Yeah.
hero. Oh, I wanted to feel
Timmy
villain.
better move right now.
Timmy, wake up, please.
Timmy, fall back to your
Henry
coma.
just stood at the cranks.
Timmy, wake up, please.
Not quite sure what he's doing, but
Timmy,
he's
don't
doing
wake up.
something. Maybe
Timmy,
he's
wake up, please.
summoning some willpower or something. Maybe it's spiritual. I don't know.
What is Timmy doing?
Stop typing and do the challenge. We can talk later.
Yeah, heroes, stop typing.
All the heroes are waiting at the cranks now. They think they have enough pieces. They don't.
I think we do. I think
Here
we do.
comes some more.
Hurry up!
No!
Hurry the fuck up!
Heroes have their boat out first. Heroes now rowing their boat out to sea.
Oh my god! We need one more piece.
Help!
Villains are struggling here. Villains finally have their boat. Not sure where Leo is going though. Leo seems to be going in the wrong direction. Heroes with a big lead.
We lost.
You're stupid.
How am I stupid, boy? Shut your ass up, boy, boss.
Here comes Best. He's clearly the best because he was still looking for pieces that the tribe didn't need.
Call you leopard because I guess
Didn't even do anything.
Heroes are just smoking the villains right now. Heroes just running away with this. Villains are not even halfway done, and the heroes are almost done. This is gonna be it. It's easy for the heroes, no problem. Heroes win immunity.
We are
I know
villains.
that's right.
We are
Literally
villains.
so proud of my tribe.
Not
It's looking like a Timmy boot, not gonna lie.
He is a Timmy boot. He didn't do jack shit.
You better actually, like seriously.
Wait, boy. I got one question.
No
Yes.
one
Is there
gives a
spawn-
shit, Leo. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Devin,
so
have
it
some
is.
respect.
Redemption is on. If you're out, you will have a chance to return to the game at the merge.
What? Final 6?
No, merge. I said merge.
Yeah,
It's
final
a
6.
merge, dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass. Merges in final 6, dumbass.
I'm a dumbass? Nah, he's talking.
Yeah, you are a dumbass, boys. You're trash. You are trash. Pure dog war. Straight up.
Oh my god.
Devin,
Look,
that's,
man,
that's
this
like.
kid is
And
really-
you're
And
putting yourself-
straight up as well, there is going to be a 200 Robux prize for the most entertaining castaway. So I want confessionals. I want confessionals. I want drama. I want
Give me the
action.
confessionals.
all
I
the
just-
Give
Well,
me
you want
to send-
confessionals. I want it. I want the action.
Why do I keep crashing? Am I out now?
Yeah, you're out.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
Oh, why
I
do I
think
keep
I
crashing?
think you're fine as long as you rejoin like in 14 seconds. You're fine.
Why do I have permission to join?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's out.
Good Devin first boot? That's coming.
No, it will not be first. I'll shoot my ball sack.
Oof.
You don't have any.
Is Devin on the
damn.
heroes though or villains?
You don't have any balls. That's the
Wait, thank
thing.
God I've been placed back to the game.
Alright, so. Wait, did Timmy leave?
No, he's still there. Super Timmy, there he is.
I'll be right back.
Guys, I'm sorry, my dog was just eating the Lego. Tipster.
Just doing it very simple, and I'm going
So the villains are at the
Just
first
have
tribal
music
council of the
for it.
season.
It's wonderful.
This is not good. And Devin, for the fact you do not have any ball sacks, you barely have any balls to do anything. You don't even shout at other people, you shout at yourself.
No,
For
this
sure.
this isn't RS. You do not have to send a jury list.
Mr. Toots. There's somebody named Mr. Two in here, guys.
Later
Let's go
on.
back. Okay, so since I'm not
Oh,
first boot, I do not have to face reveal. So thank God.
Oh, I should have first boot.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, boys?
How about you?
That's so mean. How you not a villain?
Yeah, so
How about
mean
you
my
sit and
ass,
do it?
bro. No one
You
likes
shut up. You're not the revolt. You don't. The world doesn't revolve around you, so shut.
us. Y'all
people? Why y'all voting me?
Nothing
Thank you,
involves you.
supporter.
Why do
I'm
you
using my
feel-
safety.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm using my safety. I don't care. Fix it.
Oh,
I don't have it.
First vote.
First vote.
First
Sindel.
vote. Down.
If Sindel is
If
first
Sindel's
boot,
That
I'm
would be
gonna.
like an early birthday
Wow.
present.
Boys.
Because
Go home. Go home, boys.
Shut up.
You're not
Devin.
voting off Timmy.
Leo.
I'm actually gonna be angry.
That jacket
Who the
though. Oh
fuck
my
is Leo
god.
for?
Timmy.
Super Timmy.
Like, seriously.
Boys,
I was contributing. What the fuck did Timmy do?
Can y'all vote for boys, please?
Shut your ass up.
Boy.
You shut your ass up. I'll pack you.
Boys.
That's 3 votes
There's a
boys.
clear vote here. Why y'all voting me?
Boys.
Are y'all dumb?
4 votes
Sorry,
boys.
boys.
It's 4 votes boys, 1 vote Timmy,
Ability,
1 vote Sindel.
boys.
Leo.
Lecter.
That's 2
That's
votes
2
for
votes.
Leo.
Who is Liam?
Yeah, I'm basically out.
Leo. 3 votes Leo.
Wait, I forgot Devin was on my tribe.
That's
you
Leo, we're tied. 4 votes boys, 4 votes Leo, 1 vote Sindel,
It
1 vote
cannot
Timmy.
be Leo. That's just so unfair.
Is one
I think there's 1 vote left.
No, could have voted Timmy. He was literally
First
AFK the
person
entire
voted
round.
out of
No, that's just
Born
not fair to
Outlaster
Leo.
Heroes versus Villains 2. Boys.
Damn it!
Boys,
Yes, I'm serious.
You cannot be serious.
you're
That
back.
isn't fair, though.
Boys,
Boys,
first
you need to
move.
grab your torch.
Boys first
That's
move.
bullshit. Timmy didn't do shit.
Boys,
Oh.
Boys first move.
the tribe has spoken.
Boys first move. Boys first move. Come on, everyone, chant with
Someone
me.
grab some
Boys,
stuff.
Man, y'all are
Oh
dumbasses.
my
And I feel like
God.
just fucking voted
Yeah,
me.
boys first move. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boys first
Devin,
move.
you won't believe what should be second booted. I don't want to hear nothing
Oh,
from
bro, we
you.
know what you're talking about. I'll make a merge.
Alright, villains, head on back. Tomorrow is another day, and it starts the beginning of your first twist of the season.
What?
Nah,
What do you
bro,
mean?
we're gonna win easily, dog.
Haven't you tried swap already?
Timmy ain't doing jack shit, therefore he's AFK. I recommend we vote off as doing bad in challenges.
What is it gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Bro, Timmy
Come on
ain't doing
in.
jack shit, bro.
What's gonna
Nah,
happen?
bro, when it's thinking ships, it's kind of about alliances. Oh, kind of, but like more about challenges.
Alright.
Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh
Welcome
my
to your
God.
next immunity challenge. Today, you're playing for 2 things. You're playing for immunity and reward, because the winning tribe will get an advantage spawned on their camp. That is going to be consistent over the next couple of tribals. There will be random advantages spawned on camps, depending on if you win challenges.
No!
So some challenges will be for reward, where you can have an advantage as well as immunity.
Let's go! Stole from Devin. I'm meant to be a hero, but I just stole from Devin.
Shut the fuck up, Arlo.
Winner gets an advantage. Yeah, play defense, play defense. Yep. Tackle, tackle, tackle. What?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
Villains won, heroes won.
How
It's
can
okay.
we say dumb Robux?
Sindel solid as a
Bro, don't Leo
statue.
just hit
Stiff as a
himself.
board, light as a feather.
Didn't have to wake up, please.
Right, it's a feather stiff as board.
Let's go, Isaac.
Of course you sell, Leo. God.
Leo has some redemption to do after almost going home at the first tribal council.
Who am I
That's
giving it?
Leo.
That's... Okay, come on.
Timmy's
Beth.
still AFK. Y'all are dumbass, buddy.
Think about the other Leo.
Yo, leopard.
Heroes with a 2-1 lead right now.
He's
And here
gone.
come the villains, the heroes with another point.
Heroes acting villainous? Nah, we ain't. Nah, I doubt it. Ain't no way we villainous. We just cool.
Wendy, please.
S, come on.
Please.
Hey, you got this.
How you, bro? Just get the thing and run. It's not that hard.
Easy for you to say, I've been doing it.
No,
Daisy,
boy.
that bit. Daisy, full on force tackle her. Daisy, beat the shit out of that bitch if you have to.
Beat
Whoa,
the
you
shit
guys
out
are
of
not
her.
heroes.
No point.
You know what? I was gonna say now. I actually found 2 scrolls.
I'm not letting them pass.
Honestly, Timmy, fucking break their legs if you have to. We're getting
Can I just say something real quick? I found 2 scrolls.
Yeah,
Break
boy,
down.
you did.
Timmy.
No, I'm being supposed to. I actually found 2 scrolls and one of them was
Yeah,
gold.
okay, yeah, we
Fucking
both
care about
believe-
Andre. Tackle that bitch.
No, I actually found 2 scrolls.
Yeah, dream on,
Daisy.
boys.
No, I'm being so serious. I'm actually being so serious. I actually did find 2 scrolls.
Villains in the lead right now.
Wait, hold on.
Villains
hold
with
on.
3, heroes with 2.
Why are they not moving?
Wait, hold on. Angelina and Starry, listen to me right now. Stall. keep the bag at the end. If they don't get the point, we win. If they don't get the point, we win. Luna, go. If they don't get the point, we win. Luna.
Although stating the obvious once again, Angelina's too
What
busy
the
typing
fuck
to get the
was
bag.
Go.
Luna just stalling. Good strategy for the villains.
No.
Oh, it's a steal.
Throw it to
And it's a
Devin.
steal back. The villains still have the bag.
You can just
50
throw it to
seconds.
Devin.
Honestly, fuck up Noah if you have to. Break his legs, honestly.
Now jump hide. Now jump hide.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's gonna be it. The
Devin.
villains
I'm so
with
done.
immunity. Heroes going to tribal council for the first time.
Okay. Okay, this feels good.
Well, we did it, guys. Well done.
Well, they are villains for a reason. That is definitely a villainous tactic.
No.
Now they win. Now they win.
Did I just see someone?
What do you mean now they win?
Oh,
What, you saying we don't play?
I don't know.
Okay,
It was
here-
kind of feel like an obvious goal
Villains,
last time.
as the winner of the challenge, I have spawned a extra vote at your camp.
Wait, is spawning allowed?
I'm allowed to
no.
spawn, but
Oh
no.
my god, Devin got it.
no, he didn't.
Did he?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Spawn, I think you spawned right because we didn't get it. We didn't get the sent to our tribe.
Okay, I accidentally spawned 2 things on the tribe, so I'm going to spawn another thing on the other tribe to make it even.
No, Born, we don't have it, pretty sure.
I'm just wasting all my gems on advantages. It's
We're
fine.
not getting. We're not seeing the text saying, "Oh, we've got an advantage."
I spawned it. I definitely spawned it on a camp. I've spawned an extra advantage at the loser's camp because I accidentally spawned something on the other side twice. So the heroes have a vote steal at their camp as well, and the villains have an exit in. And an extra vote.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't know.
staying here till redemption, by the way.
Keep confusing them. I said,
Wow, there's
I'm not
already
staying here.
Holy
Yeah, I'm not
crap!
staying here till
Did they revamp
heroes.
the
Welcome
elimination?
to Tribal Council.
Hold on.
Turn
Did they
using
always have this elimination?
Term using the proximity chat. Love it. Can see everything he's saying, and everybody next to him can see everything he's saying.
Wait, can you see me? Can you see what I said?
The proximity chat we can see.
I keep sniffing.
Okay, I'll just say this because I was AFK for a little. My dog, he ate something and it was a Lego and I had to help him. So I'm sorry for AFK and it won't happen again. So
Your dog ate your homework?
no, he was eating something and it was a Lego, so he was choking on it. So I was trying to help him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I do need to go.
R.I.P.
Is Isaac just mad that they lost because Isaac?
He probably is.
For no reason. Best making a wild guess. Arlo has super idol.
If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Honestly.
Okay,
best
first
that-
vote. Devin.
Of course it's me. Y'all gotta grow up, I swear.
Will.
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 2 votes
2-1.
Will, 1 vote Devin.
2-1.
Will.
Okay, people gotta boy off based off challenges, okay? It's a
Will.
sinking ship cry out loud.
Yeah, Will's out.
That's 4 for Will, 1 for Devin.
Will's
I'm
out.
safe.
Will.
Oh,
5
yeah,
votes Will,
okay.
1 vote Devin.
I don't like.
Yeah, Will is out.
Will. That's 6 votes Will. If
Why
this
you
next vote is for
continuing?
Will,
You're gone.
then he's out of the game.
He's gone, obviously.
Second person voted out of Heroes versus Villains 2.
Hey, Will, you want to vote for me?
I wonder
Pussy? You want to
who.
vote for me? That's
Will.
right, fine. You can get your ass home.
Well, that's 7.
Damn.
That's going to be enough.
Oh,
Will, need to grab your torch.
Devin.
stop
Devin.
on. I said.
You need to be on me. You need to be more careful. You're in the bottom too. Be more
Will?
careful next time.
The tribe has spoken.
He self-voted. Oh, he self-voted.
That's so cap. Holy
I-
crap.
Well, after
I
2
would be
tribals,
careful
the
about you,
tribes are back
Devin.
even. You've both been a tribal. Hopefully neither of you have to come back, but one of you will.
Recently called Angelina Oliver Twist.
I've been choking on spit.
Come
I've
on
been
in,
choking
guys.
on- Oh, this comp. Yes.
Let's go.
Villains taking a first look at the new Heroes tribe. Will voted out of the last tribal council.
Will ain't gonna touch me for shit, dog.
Alright, this challenge is just gonna be for immunity. No reward up for grabs this time. So let's just get straight into it.
I feel like who should go over to the
I want to go to mid right now.
Alaster is a unpredictable game. It is a social and physical part. Right here, right now is your physical part. It was in the boxes and getting them to the goal. First tribe with 20 wins immunity, is safe from elimination, cannot be the third person voted out of this game. It's a long and windy road to the end, but it is a road that one of you will win at the end.
Warren, are you going to do this all season, every immunity challenge?
Most of it. I've normally shut up after a while.
I mean, like, I like it a lot better. I don't know. S
Yeah,
tier host.
I would definitely like it better than Leo fucking talking.
I wish him as boxes that they're not taking things.
Heroes have got a good strategy going. Leo moving at 0.5 miles per hour. Everyone working very quickly. Looks like the heroes are in the lead at the moment. The villain's trying to get a back
my
end of
God.
this.
Oh, right. I forgot we switched the tribes.
Wait, Born, what's
I'm
score?
so
What's
happy that
score?
I'm a hero.
Born, what's score?
Right
We have
now
a
it is
coconut
15.
under our box table.
What's the score? It says big numbers on the top of the screen right there.
I can't see because of my hand cam.
Okay, well you're losing. Wait. No, it's 16. You need one more. That's it. Heroes win
Hooray,
immunity,
we
sending the
win.
villains back to tribal once again.
Devin, is that a
Hey,
13 on
Hey,
your
can you
hand?
actually call us by a real team, please?
But you are villains. Wait, no, you're heroes. What the hell?
We're
Not even saying the
villains.
white tribes. Shut up, Mike.
We're on the villains team, bro. I will pack you if you keep calling us the different teams.
Yeah, but Devin, don't get mad at me. But heroes are on the villains tribe, and villains tribe are on the heroes tribe.
I don't care. If you think I'm a hero, you're sadly mistaken. I'm sorry.
You are a hero because you're boring.
Oh, I'm boring?
I
If you're
was
wondering what-
accidentally placed here.
If you're wondering what all that noise is outside, there's a fireworks display going on right now.
Oh, well, I can't hear it.
Is Katy
People
Perry there?
think that it's July 4th, but it's actually September the 30th.
Yeah, we have a fireworks competition here.
Word competition.
Can't buy a sing a song. I cannot sing the rest of his lyrics because we will get copyrights taken.
Very quiet for once. Maybe it's because I'm not talking.
No, I just don't want to speak. I just don't want to pull a Leo.
Hey, I'm not that annoying.
I'm pretty sure Leo isn't even out yet. Yeah, Leo's not even out yet.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Leo's gonna make it past the Nova vote as well, which is crazy.
Yeah, this dude's literally usually first move.
I'm just saying.
Welcome back, villains. Clearly, you're better at holding bags than you are at winning challenges, because you're back here a second time.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, like you don't have 2 testicles.
So I've just got a question for Best. Best said maybe Vaughn should pick better challenges. Maybe Best shouldn't run back from the block when you clearly didn't need any more blocks in that first challenge. And you should have helped your tribe out.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Who's best?
On that tribe gamer, man.
The thing is, Vaughn's really trying to fire a vote when...
Don't vote me, I'm the best.
You literally have no testicles. Shut up.
People here know who's going. I'm pretty sure.
Vaughn, just name it.
I think it's...
With no testicles.
I think even the Heroes tribe knows who's going home on this tribe.
Yeah, I know who's going.
Yeah, I know.
But he's
there are
the best!
prominent people on top of the tribe.
Isaac's beef with me is fucking wild. I didn't even do it.
Okay, if anybody has a hidden immunity idol and would like to play it, now is the time to do so.
So I'm actively targeting Isaac, and I'm hoping that tonight we can get him out of this game. Period.
Oh my god, Isaac put out A1.
Alright, first vote.
I shouldn't be trusting Sindel, but I am.
Isn't even on our tribe.
Leo.
Isaac is. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Isaac is on our tribe.
That's a leopard. That's not Leo.
I don't feel like anyone
Super Timmy.
Okay, weird.
I'm just calling him Leo for short. Leo.
Isaac, be real, I'm a hero only because I'm dumb.
It's definitely
You
not
could
my
call
fault.
him King.
I'm a hero because I'm dumb. Leopard.
It's 3 votes for Leo, 1 vote for Timmy.
Alright, A1, GG.
Oh no, I'm
Leo,
definitely
4
getting
votes Leo, 1 vote Timmy.
8-1, GG, bro. GG, Leopard. You played well.
Did he?
Wait, no, there's 10 people here.
Leo,
Oh my God.
that's 5 votes Leo. Third person voted out of Heroes vs Villains 2. Leo.
There was
That's 6. That's enough.
It was
You
fucking
called
9-1.
Leopard because I don't like you mistake him. Thanks.
Leo, need to grab your torch.
Oh no, I got the ow, oh my god.
Leo, the tribe has spoken.
Don't come back.
It's time for you to go.
So, Sindel, I don't think anyone should trust you. You can backstab someone and don't think twice about it.
Well,
so true. But we're villains. We're villains, Daisy. That's what we do. Like, we do the same. You're a villain too. So.
Oh, don't you see? We're on the villain team and you're on the heroes team.
Because we don't trust each
Well,
other.
we just. It was a mistake. I was supposed to be a villain, but you know, Mike was working behind production and he did this. So I think we should all bomb Mike's house. I don't know. What do you guys feel? How do we do
What, have bombed Mike's house?
He's doing this from production. He's doing this from like behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't know. Let's get him. Let's get the wolves.
You have bomb Mike's house, you're trying to say?
Yeah, I feel like that's like the best thing to do. Do you think there's like a different way to go about this? Lunar's so smart. She knows.
Yeah,
Well, the heroes are taking the first look at the new villains tribe. Leo voted out at the last tribal council.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Leo's over here.
No, bro, Sindel, I clipped that. I'm staring at the mic.
Oh my god, I forgot.
We just had a challenge that was based on physical ability. Now this one is based on mental.
Sindel, I'm just saying, the reason that we are villains is because we can't trust each other. One of us could stab us in the back at any time, and that's what is good about villains.
True.
No, Lunar, I didn't get voted out. There's another Leo that was in the city.
With the heroes, you can trust them, and with no precaution, and you can stab them in the back multiple times.
Villains have just been to tribal once. They don't want to go back again. Heroes in...
Okay, this one's easy to manage.
Villains in the
You
lead
gotta
right
be
now.
Best.
Is anybody doing placements in the main chat?
I'm pretty sure someone's capturing placements. I think Zika normally
This one
does.
was so easy. How are y'all messing this up?
Villains with a big
Oh
lead
my.
now.
Is
Oh
Secret
my
even playing
god.
this season?
This is going to be a
Formation, I
race,
swear
this
to God.
one.
Starry, just be quick. Starry, be quick.
Well, Starry, be quick. Starry was quick. It's the villains in the
She's so
lead
quick.
with a 3-point
We
lead
don't
right
have
now.
like the physical strength, but we have the mentals. We have the see, we're villains. We have the mentals. We don't really need to be strong and buff. We're just gonna like I don't know, like slip poison in your food rather than strangle you. We're smart like that. Like we're so smart. I don't know. So true.
Villains just running away with this now. The heroes really got to make some ground up. Toot really needs to get this one for the heroes to stay alive. And Toot gets it.
Finally, where am I going up?
It is here Noah versus Luna.
True, Lunar. Don't be homophobic. Let Lunar win.
Luna. Luna flops. Noah gets another point for the heroes.
Sindel, do you want to push Timmy into the fire with me?
Homophone.
Yeah, I really like that idea. Oh my god, you're so smart.
I need it. Oh god, I'm gonna lose this.
It's Devon versus Daisy. Be a miraculous win for Devon if he pulls it out. But against Daisy, he has a shot. And he does! Devon gets it!
Andre, I swear to God.
Andre now fighting against Sindel. Wait, no. Yeah, Sindel.
You better win then. You better win the Sindel.
Andre keeps the hero's chances alive. Big Wendy could make it a tie right here. It is Arlo and Wendy.
Arlo, please eat. Please eat. Please eat. Please. I can't go back to tribal, y'all. Born keeps dragging me for filth.
Villains
For my
takes another
weight.
point. It is looking very unlikely here that the heroes can win. It is going to be over in just a few minutes. That's
Please.
it. The timer
Oh, no,
is
we
up.
won.
It's over.
We won.
Villains
Oh my god.
win
Take immunity,
immunity,
let's go.
once again, sending the heroes back to their second tribal of the season.
Motherfucking clutched. I motherfucking clutched. Yes, I
Thank you,
did.
Arlo baby. Thank you, Arlo baby.
Each tribe
Arlo,
has been
you
to
treat us
tribal.
so
It
good.
has literally been alternating. It's been wild.
Y'all, we really devoured that. Sindel knocked you out. I mean, yes, I did. I did. I sent the wolves from Survivor. I sent the wolves from Survivor, and I do it again.
Wait, Luna, where are you? I'm gonna help you, my friend.
Hey Timmy, come to the fire.
Oh, never mind, Luna, you're burning alive, I think. Never mind, you're on a chair. I thought you were burning alive. That's the case.
Let's burn Timmy later. If anything, we should be burning Isaac because he's a homosexual. So let's get him out now. Let's do that.
My god.
Let's do that.
That might get us taken down.
I mean, no. I mean, Pride Month, guys. Pride Month. Everybody say Pride Month.
It's always the people you expect.
What is
Everybody say Pride Month.
We're gonna get
It's
the
almost
shit down.
October.
Pride Month.
The pumpkin
Pride
spice
Month,
cake and all that.
Oops.
Daisy's screaming born.
I don't approve of what Sindel says.
Oh my god, guys, Born just whispered me to vote Luna outright after.
Guys, vote
they
Born.
proposed.
Born just whispered me to vote Luna. Wow.
Christ, Jesus, Isaac.
Isaac, think of my children. Come on.
I'm gonna be real, Isaac don't give no fucks about children. Let's be real, it's Isaac.
True. Not while I dance unbothered.
If Isaac to murder someone, Isaac don't give a shit about if you have a fan.
Well, here come the heroes. So I think for the heroes tonight, it's a classic case of humility because you guys were dominant in the physical, but you got the brains the size of a pea, and that is why you're here at Tribal
Not
tonight.
even.
I like how we've won every physical challenge, but we've not won like the mental.
Oh, Leo's gonna play something.
Elimination exit, I'm calling it.
There's no way you're getting a dick inside of you, Sindel.
Is it?
Vote steal?
The vote steal?
No, there's no way you're gonna die.
Alright, this is a vote steal advantage. Dia will not vote. In replace, Leo will get to have an additional vote here at Tribal.
Honestly, I support Leo now. Wait, no, that sounds like Leo's gay. Hold on. Leo's making big moves.
What? When? What? When?
Leo's making big moves.
Who?
I'm proud.
Honestly, oh my god. Cross-tribal communications.
Sindel!
Yeah.
Sindel! Born is
You wanna go,
you. Sindel, we're the heroes. They aren't the heroes. They're the villains.
Yeah.
Sindel,
No, we're supposed to be the villains. We're the villains, guys. We just have the
Isn't
wrong
Devin
color.
on the villains tribe? Oh wait, no, he is.
Wait, if we're the villains, then why am I on the villains
Oh,
side?
if I
I'm
was
the
a
hero.
villain,
All the heroes are villains. All the villains are heroes. It's reverse roles.
The fuck
Sorry,
do you mean?
if I
I
was
am,
a hero,
I am
I'd
the
be
most
dead.
heroist hero. What do you mean?
The heroist hero.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
You know what I meant.
I don't know. If I was on Sindel's team, I would be first boot. First.
Heroic hero would have worked, or villainous villain.
Yeah, I'm a heroic hero. See, I'm such a good hero that I had to get a new word made up for me being the heroist.
Anybody has a hidden immunity idol? You'd like to play it? Now is the time to do so.
Actually, Born, I want to give this to some. Nah, I have nothing in my pocket, sadly. I just watched everything.
First vote, Dia.
All I saw was everything gets, like, stolen. Like,
Elizabeth.
I saw where one thing was. I saw, like, one... That was it. Gone. Instantly gone. I tried to run for it.
Mr.
Someone
Toot.
Instantly.
Yo, someone tooted.
Oh, the beef
Someone-
between Isaac and Daisy.
Dia.
You're flat. Dia. Oh, something tells me Dia was voted twice by Leo, possibly.
Dia.
Honestly? Did Leo just control that vote?
Dia.
did.
4 votes, Dia.
Did Leo just control that vote?
Oh, I did, honey.
I was about to say, there's no
Dia.
way Leo
5 votes, Dia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way Leo would be able to control
Fourth
the vote.
person
Who made
voted out
that?
of Heroes vs. Villains
We
2.
need to give Leo a little more credit.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dia.
be real. I feel like it would have been Leo. But
That's
because of that
6.
vote steal,
That's
I
gonna
feel
be
like it
enough.
You felt like it would have been who?
I feel like it would have been Leo, but because of that vote
Dia,
steal, I feel
need to
like
grab your torch.
I have nipples.
Dia missed.
Dia, the tribe has spoken.
Slightly autistic. Gasper.
Time.
Bro, how are we supposed to know you were autistic? Clearly.
Yeah,
We
for real.
We don't know your personal life, bro.
Alright.
Everyone comes up with the excuses of, did you vote me because I'm autistic?
Before I send you back to tribal, I have an announcement to make. Now,
Oh no.
as you know that
Oh my
this
god, we don't care that it's sponsored by League of Legends or whatever. We don't care. I'm sorry.
Let's let that. I want to hear.
So basically, as you know, that this game has been pretty smooth sailing as up till now, but some point in the future there will be a double elim, and you will not be notified of it. You will have to think on your feet and have to plan a vote. Our last is about changing the vote, and about this is about adapting to the circumstances. So at some point in the future, there will be a double elim that will be completely unwarranted.
Make it up, merge. That's all I'm gonna say. Make it up.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Is
So you
it for
got to
this
plan
tribe?
ahead.
If this tribe loses, is there, or is it for
It's
anyone
just
at that
at
specific
some point
round?
in the at some point in the future, you will not know when. It'll just be a random double, and you'll have to adapt.
Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Imagine Bourne's making it anticlimactic. So like, oh, we're gonna think it's later, and then it's just the next immediate tribal. It's just, oh, it's.
I know. I think that would. That's scary
Nah,
though. Like that could
Oh
like
my God,
these
actually-
tribes are really balanced though.
Okay,
Now,
because
Born.
You know what, Bourne?
Why would you give them a
What?
physical challenge when we just acknowledged that they're gonna beat
Lunar
us up?
wingspan fave. That was long coming.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're so heroes tribe that we're not gonna steal from them. Because we're honest like that. We're totally not gonna
Yeah,
steal
so what we're not gonna do
Let's
is
get to
we're
your
not
next
heroes,
immunity
so
challenge.
everybody, I put tasers in your pockets. Use them to good use. Yeah.
Yeah. Did I just
So-
go, yeah?
Yeah, never do that again. Let that one go, baby. But yeah.
Yes, queen. I wanna shoot.
Never that.
We're gonna ignore I said that.
It's going to be a battle between two tribes right now.
This
Right now, it
immunity
has been
challenge
even.
is always like super difficult though.
Hello, Andre. Can you help me out? Oh, thanks. Hey, I
Look at
just-
the villains just stealing all our stuff.
Whoa, the villains
Aw.
really proving they're villains because they're stealing already. What a bunch of piggies.
Yes, absolutely. This is
Meanwhile,
a
I'm
good
stealing. Oh,
okay.
I clicked, misclicked.
Wait,
Oh.
Andre, you're on the opposite team? I thought you were helping me. Come here, you bastard.
Oh, Harlow.
Everyone got different tactics. Right now, it's the heroes in the lead, going to send the villains back to another tribal. Villains all swooping in, stealing those tags.
No, thank you, baby. Run, baby, run, baby.
It's even. It's 5-5 right now. Here come all the villains with all of their flag. Here come all the heroes with their flags.
Everybody's climbing up that ladder, bro. It's so.
Heroes 5.
I know they're better than us.
Heroes with 6.
Steal. We need to steal.
Lunar died. Fuck you.
Heroes with 5. Villains with 3. Heroes
Bye,
with
baby.
7.
That's my flag now.
Heroes with 8. Back to 7. Villains with 4. Villains with 5.
This challenge can change so fast, though.
Heroes need 3 more still. It's still the heroes in the lead.
Oh my god, this is so sick and twisted.
Heroes is red.
Heroes still in the lead, but hanging in there. It could change at any moment, though. Villains really losing flags now, desperately.
We're trying to play strategic.
7 flags.
No, I mean,
6
no, you're not
flags.
even on my tribe. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get born service cat.
Right now, it is still the heroes in the lead. Villains now with nearly 0 flags.
I'm dodging Devin. Ain't no way.
You didn't steal your bum-ass flag.
Last 20 seconds. The heroes are still in the lead. They've had a consistent lead. Heroes just need 2 more.
We got this. We got
Heroes
this.
teetering on the edge. Still need 2 more.
Just
10
go
seconds
back
left.
and get it. Fine.
Heroes still need 2 more. It's going back down. Heroes still in the lead. 3, 2, 1. Heroes win immunity. Sending villains back to tribal.
Oh, sick.
After an intense battle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I blame Born Surface Cat. She's really shady.
Real.
Oh dang.
Is it technically animal abuse when you blame the cat?
Yes. I hate
Crazy.
Yeah, but isn't term making fun of you though? Pretty sure.
Nah, bro, I would not take that from someone named Sindel.
Don't get attacked.
I would not take that. I would not take that.
Oh my goodness.
Tribal council in 36 seconds.
I burped.
Born Surface Cat, don't get attacked.
Whoa.
Lunar, don't get attacked.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh my god, I actually don't know who to vote.
Yo, you should vote for Arlo for shits and giggles.
The fuck, Devin? Shut up, bitch.
I'm kidding. Vote for Timmy.
You're fucking lucky you're on the fucking villains tribe.
I'm kidding, Mark.
I feel like me and Devin definitely got our accurate tribes.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, what? I don't have an right now. I do.
I do not know who to vote.
Here come the villains.
I know how to lick my
I'm
nipples.
good game and will probably vote.
I know how to lick my nipples.
So in a game of 2 tribes right now.
Hold on.
Don't even, nobody even acknowledge it.
I'm not going to. We're moving straight on after that comment.
Hey, Born, wanna know something funny? Because,
Someone left.
no, because Isaac literally said...
Oh.
No, someone didn't leave. Stars just
Oh shit! Oh shit! Now what do you do? Now what do you do? Wow,
Are you
that
guys
is
targeting the
wild.
new players?
No.
Best is safe.
Oh, we're running out Lunar. What are you guys talking about?
Wow.
Anyway. Yeah.
Best.
Yeah, I think they're targeting new
Wow.
players if that's what's going on.
Which is unfortunate.
That is insane.
Best wasn't even going home.
Who's on that tribe? Oh, I know a backup, so...
Do we have 11 people on our tribe?
Yeah.
Oh, why did Luna say that?
What did Luna even say?
In announcements.
Oh, okay, fair enough. She can say what she wants in there.
Luna, I am voting you. I wrote your name down, and I told Born to count it as 4 votes. So hopefully, Born
If
will.
anybody has a hidden
they
immunity
want,
idol and wants to
yeah.
play it, now is the time to do so.
Nah, because what if it's like last time?
Alright, no play. First vote.
I'm really excited. This could be a big
First
move.
vote, Isaac.
Yeah, there's my vote. There's yeah. Come on now, let's make this move.
Super Timmy.
There has been one
Daisy.
vote for Timmy for a couple tribals in a row.
Nah, Timmy didn't get one.
Daisy.
Last time.
2 votes, Daisy.
It's 7-1-1. I think Daisy's out.
I need a card.
Daisy. 3 votes, Daisy.
Jay?
Yeah, I knew it.
1-1.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Everyone flipped at me.
4 votes, Daisy.
Everyone flipped.
He's super safety.
The 5th person voted out of Heroes vs. Villains 2 is Daisy.
Arlo Jr.
That's 5. That's going to be enough.
Arlo
Imagine the
Jr.
super
Oh my
idol
god.
drama.
Get wrecked, Daisy, not you trying to target me. Daisy, the tribe has spoken.
Oh my god, she blinks. I'm scared.
Bro, bored. You gotta shave that musty, crusty, dusty.
Isaac, you've never seen someone blink before?
Boring. Go beardless for a stream.
How am I
Born,
supposed
if
to
you
see
actually
someone
make this a
blink if I
double and
blink?
we're gonna lose and we're gonna be effed when we go to merge, just know that I'm coming for your neck. I just want you to know that, okay?
That's fine. I mean, I did say that a double would happen at some point in the future, but it's not tonight, so head back to camp.
Love you, baby. Love you,
I
baby.
feel like Paul might have done it really immediately, but I feel like not this immediately. I feel like it would be second or third.
Okay, I just want to acknowledge something. I won't name any names, but if you're not on our tribe, keep your mouth shut, okay? Love you, though. You know who you are, and you know who you are, so don't tell us who we're voting and tell them to use certain advantages if you don't know what's going on. Keep your mouth shut, okay, babe? Love you, though. Love
Wait,
you hot.
no, say the name. Say the name. Who is it?
I won't name any names. I won't name any names.
I feel like it's been a long time
I'm not
since that
talking
we've
in
had
I'll
a
tell Born,
reward
I'll tell
challenge.
Born.
So
I
it's
know it
going to
ain't
be
me.
a reward challenge. The winning tribe will receive an advantage on their camp.
Born, you are gonna go broke. I hope you know this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
know
that
I'm
we
going
will
broke.
never get
this
the double.
challenge, so just be
The
ready.
advantage is that we will never get the double. I'm pretty sure that's what the advantage is.
You can't do it. No one.
The advantage is that you will never get a double, ever.
Oh, Super Timmy, go. See, y'all wanted to vote Timmy out. Tell me Leopard could do that. Tell me Leopard could do that. I didn't think so. I did not think so. Leopard could never be Super Timmy.
The heroes have been successful in most challenges. Will this be their undoing? Heroes with a slight delay right now. It is the villains in the lead.
Yeah, best.
We're cheating, obviously.
You're the best.
Here is the best. The best is the best. Wow, look at the best
So
go.
Born,
You're the best. You're the best. Yeah.
so
go.
Born, I have a question. So I know Angelina's sleeping with you to give us an advantage. So like, how are we gonna use that? How are we?
Wow, and
What are we gonna
the
do
heroes
here?
fall at the almost fall at the last hurdle.
Go Sindel. You're a queen. And if you don't do it, then you're not mean because yeah, you are.
I mean,
I'm not a fool. Please don't hurt me. Yeah. Please don't hurt me, Sindel.
Noah smoked Sindel in that comp by a hair.
no, because I was really struggling.
Bro, this comp is so easy. Just
Go
jump.
Isaac. Yeah. Go Isaac.
Mr. Toot.
Go Isaac. Yeah. Isaac.
Mr. You're failing.
Isaac speeding through the course. Here comes
Thank you,
Mr.
Isaac.
Toot.
You know,
Yeah. Go.
Toot
Isaac.
along.
I gave us a lead for what?
Here comes Arlo.
Is this immunity?
Yeah, immunity and reward. The winning tribe will receive an advantage.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
my
realize
God.
that, so now I'm like, whoa.
Okay, so
Arlo,
like super. We haven't even got the next thing yet.
Angelina.
I'm not
Hey.
spawning a
One of
super
them
idol.
falls?
I'm not high.
No. Hey. Angelina, go.
Angelina, right now, going to look at another point. It is the heroes that are struggling right now. Villains are in the lead, very clearly.
Guys, I don't want to go again. I'm not gonna do good at this. I hate this.
Here comes Super Timmy flying into the rescue.
Devin, baby, run. A little faster though.
Wow, that might be the fastest course completion I have seen in a while. That was laser fast.
Oh, easy! How can you not?
What do you mean?
Andre trying to tie the record here. Look at him go. Andre speeding through. No hesitation. Here comes Starry. It is next point wins. Will the best live up to his name? Will the best live up to his name?
Please,
Oh,
please. I can't go back to my ball. I can't go back
This is close. This is so close.
Best,
Best
go.
is
The best is the best, and he
Oh,
does it as the villains win immunity for the
Why did
first
you miss the
time.
key?
Oh,
Dog
my
missed the key.
Heroes, as the winner of this challenge, you guys have
I
received.
saw DOS double back for that key.
Heroes,
Thank
as
you,
the as the winners of this challenge, villains, you have received another vote steal on your camp.
You can't spawn it, I'm pretty sure.
I've just spawned it.
Okay, can I be honest? It literally never said that it spawned on our team, but that could be like a glitch and it still spawned there. I don't know.
I don't
doubt
know.
it did Ray. Or no,
Because I'm pretty sure Lunar has an exit limb, and I'm pretty sure he spawned one. So I think that it did work. It just didn't tell us.
Spawn, I think you have to spawn something else, because I guarantee you it did not.
I just spawned it. I
Not all
literally
of
just
us
clicked
finesse
spawned.
born.
Did you lose your gems?
Yes.
Oh, so it spawned. Okay.
Yes, so I did spawn.
I love so
Yeah, I
real.
saw
I'm
it
just
spawn.
Meanwhile, the only thing that the heroes are getting are a date with me at Tribal Council, and the risk of a
Did
possible
you put
double.
on the stage this long?
Oh my god, so nervous, so nervous. So we're voting Isaac out next, right? Is that what we're all doing? Are we on that page? Okay, because that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, though.
I'm watching the heroes right now, and I'm getting a very kumbaya kind of feel from watching them right now. They're all huddled together next to the fire. Come on in, heroes. So, heroes, what do you guys think, knowing that there could be a potential double at any moment in the game?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you think the double will happen tonight?
No, I don't
have
think you're
no
gonna
idea.
do the heroes dirty like that.
Can I not get targeted?
It's gonna be a fucking double completion.
I wish there was like a more time thing.
Or how'd you decide this? Did you like spin a wheel, or did you like pick a random number or something? How'd you decide this?
Oh, I have a
Like-
plan. I've
Oh, yeah,
always
that's
planned
true.
a specific tribal.
Oh.
Now that the votes are in, I just want to say I got us the lead for a
I
little
really
bit,
hope
so
what
it's a little
Luna said-
shocking how my name is out there.
Yeah, you notice how I get the fastest time every single time? Don't you see that?
All right,
I
first
got
vote.
us the lead for a moment there.
This is gonna be intense. I feel it already.
Toot.
Mr. Two.
Okay.
Oh, I should
Bards?
read votes.
One vote Bards. Noah.
Noah.
Really? I'll go for Noah.
I got us the lead. It's a little strange why y'all are coming after me when I got us a point as well.
For not having a complicated twist this season.
Noah, why? I bet it was just. I bet it's gonna.
No.
No. Gonna be. What? It was gonna be only Mr. Two who voted you.
No, it's currently at 2-2.
Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Nah, bro, does
There
this
is
Bard
10
kid
people,
have
so it could tie 5. No, the thing is, it might tie 5-5 because
No.
there is you know.
I have
the amount
have
there's 10
proven
people.
more useful in this tribe. I don't know what to say.
Toot.
There are 3 votes left.
4 votes Toot. 3 votes Noah. Noah. 4 votes Noah. 4 votes Toot.
There's 2 votes left. If this is Mr. 2, it has to be Noah. Otherwise, it's, you know, Mr. 2.
Noah. 5 votes Noah. 4 votes Mr. 2.
I'm legitimately convinced y'all are actually throwing.
Next person voted out.
I got us the lead for a round. I got us a quicker point than Mr. Toot could ever get in his life. Literally, are you serious? Yeah, we did lead once. I got us the lead before Sindel got the point. Don't say sorry. You're not sorry.
Noah?
Y'all are just gonna keep losing and losing all over again. And it's probably because of Nick. You're making a dumb decision, Nick. Everyone vote Nick. That's basically what I'm gonna say.
Wow. Now that was a moment of poetic justice. Unfortunately, it's short-lived, because you guys are heading back to camp. No double tonight!
I thought it was going to be that double.
Question.
Okay, this was such a stupid vote. I'm gonna be for real.
Come on in, guys. Villains taking a look at the third new hero tribe. Noah voted out at the last tribal council.
What is their
Stop
plan?
calling them heroes. We're the heroes.
Literally, what is their plan? They
We
have
literally are
no
the
plan
heroes.
whatsoever.
Stop doing it.
They're literally throwing.
I want to see a double villain's boot.
No,
I don't really want to get my wig wet. Can we like work our way around this? This is new.
Imagine they lose again because no one.
I don't want to go to a doubles though. Oh my god, I'm ruining my
honestly,
hair.
I want them to lose. You know, it'd be
Immunity
nice to
up for
see a blue
grabs.
villains win.
Wait a second. Isn't cats afraid of water?
Yeah.
That's true.
Cat that is brave, okay? Term is a cat that is brave.
Go blue villains.
There's been a few interesting things this season, but I'll be for real right now. I haven't really got a favorite at the moment, so y'all need to try a little harder.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I panicked and went for the middle because I got scared I would fail.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for the far one to get us in a good position. Oh god, please.
If y'all let the red team win, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I got. Oh my god, oh my god, I did something.
Oh no.
Cindel's surprised that she actually did something.
Real. I'm so bad at these challenges. I
It's
don't.
okay. You've only been out here a few days, Cindel. It's fine.
It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. Born rigged it.
That was on purpose. This kid's throwing. Nah, who is throwing?
Heroes
He is throwing.
tidying it up.
Andre.
Andre's gonna make it, I think.
I paid Andre not to move. And he's still winning. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all.
Heroes in the lead. Villains
I know
looking
I
in
can get
danger
one.
here.
If you let
Here comes
the
the new guy,
heroes
Henry.
win,
Henry just a little short.
Yes, Isaac.
Here comes the best. He's proven that he's the best. Is he gonna beat all the rest? Not today.
How did you?
how do you miss the closest one?
Wow, and a double miss. A pair of flops on a pair of tribes.
Oh, boy, you're as mad.
Here come
Oh,
the
no.
villains. Villains in the lead now. Heroes tying it up. It is down to Super Tim and Nick.
Oh,
Super
no.
Tim saves the day
Go
for the
villains.
villains. Heroes going the tribal once again.
Born for me, give the heroes the double. For me. They made a mistake, and I probably could have helped with that.
So what elimination is this? Is this 7? 7th, yeah? 7th, yeah.
Yeah, I want to start. Who got out first?
God.
Boys.
Boys, yeah, boys.
Yeah, boy. After boys.
I'll do it after tribal. I'll write it up after tribal.
After boys, it was.
So, did Mr. Toot make a point in this challenge?
Yeah, I don't know who was after
No,
boys.
I don't know.
Oh, it was boys and then it was Will. Shit! No! I clicked Will! No, I clicked Will on the leaderboard. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
No, I clicked Will on the leaderboard.
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
I was there.
No, actually don't, because I fucking clicked Will on the leaderboard.
I mean, you spawned.
I mean,
I've got to do it, bro.
No.
Yeah, I have to. You spawned.
No, it's a fucking fake safety. That's not fucking useful.
You spawn.
I clicked Will. No, I actually clicked Will, please. Spawn, I'm not fucking kidding. I clicked Will and it fucking...
You spawned, though.
You can't... You can't swindle your way out of this.
Fake safety.
You can't... No. Rules are rules, and you broke the rule, even if it was by accident.
I clicked fucking Will.
Well, it was a double elimination anyways.
No, because I actually fucking clicked Will, and it fucking clicked fake safety.
When there's a will, there's a way home.
I clicked
There's a way home. Oh my god, Isaac. Oh my god, no, freaking...
That was me. That was not Isaac. Isaac is muted. It's the person that went home last.
Free
It was
kitty.
me, Noah. My god. Yeah, Angelina, I'm rooting for you.
Wait, did someone leave? No, Leo's still here.
No, because I fucking clicked Will, and it clicked...
I'm rooting for the blue tribe. I'm rooting for all of blue tribe right now. I'm rooting for everyone on the blue tribe except Arlo because he broke the rules.
What about the people that didn't vote for you at your tribal?
Doesn't matter, still went home. Yoel can perish.
Bro.
If y'all don't jump on this opportunity to take out the leak in the roof. Fix the leak in the roof, please.
Bored, are you gonna kick him or not?
I mean, we're gonna vote. Well, let us vote. If he gets voted out, fair dues, then that's fine.
He's not on the voted out tribe. He's safe currently.
Oh, is he safe? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can play devil's advocate.
I know he misclicked. I respect that.
But,
I understand that, but he still spawned. My hands are tied.
But he spawned a fake idol. It doesn't do much.
Why did we vote?
Yeah.
He didn't flop. No, he didn't flop.
Someone voted. Oh, by the way, Devin, that one rogue vote was from
I'm
me.
gonna tell you this right now.
Yeah.
He proceeds to not speak, apparently.
2-2 is it? 3-2.
Why are we voting for Devin? Mr. Two flops.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm in.
Oh my god.
I'm in.
Y'all could have done this last tribal council.
Oh, two?
Just saying.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna just say this right now. I voted Mr. Two last tribal council. I'm gonna be for real. I tried saving you.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. You told
You want
me.
to vote for me? Suck it.
Oh my god, calm down.
Okay, now I'm angry that Devin didn't go home. Every time he survives, it's just a weird one-sentence monologue that seems to never end. And it's always so aggressive. For
I
what?
thought I would be like the third group, but I'm surprised that I'm still here. But Noah, I'm gonna try to win this comp for you. Okay, I'm gonna team you.
Imagine it's the double and you get voted out. That'd be very unfortunate.
Can someone remind me what elimination that was?
Zeke's doing it. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And you know that 7 is my lucky number because this is a double elimination!
I genuinely hate you.
Yeah, I always planned it to do lucky 7 as the double. Tonight is a
Take
double
the shot at
elimination.
Devin. Vote out Devin for me, please. Vote Devin. Gather the numbers. Vote Devin.
I'm about to head out.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, he really is.
What if Andre is short for Andrew?
Probably.
Someone thought about that. Everyone vote out the potato. I mean, Devin.
Potato?
Yeah, yeah. You look like a baked potato.
Want a mic up?
What?
Want a mic up?
I still can't understand anything that he says. He's too far in the woods in his profile picture.
Up!
You're way too loud, and I can't see your sparkly keyboard anymore. So now I'm very sad.
My sparkly ass keyboard, God.
And your mouse looks like it
God.
has dry skin.
It's not. It's part of the design. First vote. Of course
Devin.
you bozos vote for me. You guys are bozos. Born, you probably
Vote for
rigged it.
Devin.
Born service.
What? Why term?
Y'all are actually.
I was always
y'all
planning
are-
to do
Okay,
the
you
7
guys
for
are-
him as the
okay,
double.
Born, you rigged this. You rigged this.
I was planning to. It was lucky 7 as the double. It was always going to be lucky 7
Really?
double.
How'd you plan it?
What?
He wrote it on a piece
You guys
of
are idiots. You guys
paper.
are
I
actual
have
idiots.
notes
You guys-
here.
Boring, show the Google Doc.
The Google
Why?
Doc.
Oh
Oh my
my.
god. Is it blindside? Wait, no, that's not really a blind. Nah, whatever. Wait, wait.
Who is it? Who is it?
Please.
Who is it?
Please say that the bacon is burnt. The bacon is burnt! Yes! This is the only time I enjoy burnt bacon. Well, actually, burnt bacon's fine.
I did that
If it's-
for
if
you,
it's
Noah.
seasoned. Thank you,
I
Leo.
hate you, Noah. I fucking hate you. Whoever votes for me, die.
I can go to my work shift in peace now.
You're welcome, Noah. I did that for you. I'm so sorry, Devin. I had to.
This is the first time me and Leo are on the same page, and it actually feels kind of nice.
Y'all guys, you guys did it. I love you so much. Hugs and kisses from the other tribe. You guys are so cool. I want to be just like you guys when I grow up.
Even though
Sindo, can I call this Noah's Mist for once?
You can. You
Noah's-
can. Absolutely.
Noah's
Noah's missed.
There's the notepad, by the way.
What about Leo's miss? What about me? I support Noah's miss as well, but okay, okay, I okay, it's fine.
I have to giggle. I have to giggle so bad.
By the way, there are more
Okay,
twists
I'll
on the
leave
redemption,
for
but I'm
work
not
like
revealing the
this.
next one. There is also oh, why is it just not letting me do this? Do this work? Hello, game.
Don't get
Are
idled
you there,
out.
game? You are there, game. Thank you.
Bye.
Come on in. Villains taking your first look at the new Heroes tribe. It was a double elimination, and Noah and Devin were both. Wait, no, Noah was out before that. Lol. Toot and Devin. Toot and Devin's been eliminated. The game continues.
Oh, me and Henry are up. Okay.
Also, just so you know, the random double twist is officially over. However, that will not mean that there aren't doubles and singles in the foreseeable future. I will notify you when there are doubles and singles.
Oh my god, are we about to win a physical challenge?
Honestly, crazy.
So, who paid Born to give Henry a lag spike? Because it wasn't me.
He's part of our
okay,
paid
Lunar,
promotion.
Let's go.
Oh, Starry, baby. Wait, why'd they make Starry go twice in a row? That's rigged. That's rigged.
Heroes lead, tying the score up with the villains right now. It is 1-1.
What's up next? Oh, let's go.
Oh, this Lunar, not you. Oh, sorry, baby. You guys look so similar. I love your pink.
No.
Isaac and Arlo, they fell. Take your time. He fell, so you guys are good. Sorry, Loony baby. You know I love you, baby. Alright, Angelina. Okay, so listen. I put sharks in their waters, so we should be able to devour this.
What the hell are you on about?
We're cheating, baby.
Don't call me baby. I'm not your boyfriend.
I actually want to do it.
Well, and I know you didn't just kick Arlo.
Oh yeah, I totally did.
Oh Oh, you go!
That is so mean.
I let him,
he
I let him
disconnected.
No, I kicked him.
Wait, why?
Because he broke the rules. He spawned.
He what?
He spawned.
You let him score. You let him wait. You gave him false hope. Let him score the point.
He was in the middle of a
kicked him.
challenge. He was in the middle of a challenge, so I couldn't just kick him because then they wouldn't be a partner.
Wait, when
I was
did
waiting for him to.
Is that
He
when I was
spawned a
getting my
fake. He
Olive
spawned a
Garden?
fake safety. So yeah, he's done.
Why didn't you kick him earlier? That was so mean.
He was in the challenge, so I couldn't. By the time I realized.
Because he did that when they were at tribal. You had the entire double to do it.
There are for reasons. Yeah, I know. I have reasons because I know things that Arlo. What I'll say then, Arlo had advantages, and I let him give his advantages to people in the game.
Just want to say,
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna go to bed now because I'm fucking pissed. Born, I just want to say real quick, why didn't you kick me after that tribal? You actually gave me fucking false hope because we even said after the tribal, if I gave away my advantage, you would kick me, and you didn't even fucking kick me immediately. You
I
just
did
gave me
literally tell you multiple times you were going.
Yeah, I knew that, but you randomly didn't kick me after the tribal, so you randomly just gave me false hope.
Oh my god, come back!
I don't think that's possible, baby. I think that he just didn't do it immediately.
I didn't
I
do it
didn't even know
immediately.
I was fine. When did this happen? Why did nobody tell me? Justice for
Yeah,
Arlo.
Arlo spawned a spawned a fake safety, so he's done. Yeah, I gotta respect the rules. He's done. He's out. Even if it was a misclick, I have to respect the rules.
Yeah. I love you, Arlo. I'm so sorry for you, baby. Angelina, you did not just flop. And, oh my god. We can never win a physical challenge. We physically can't. Like, it's like we can't. Like, we literally cannot. Wait, if they score before the timer is up, maybe we can tie it.
Nah, you're good. Ah, that's
Okay,
it.
we can tie it.
Oh!
No!
There's a chance to tie. Could the villains finally win a physical challenge? Oh, it looks like it's gonna tie. It could tie. Next point wins.
Oh, we got two really good people. Oh my gosh, a lot of good people running this challenge.
Oh, please.
Ooh, we're in the lead.
Go,
Come on,
Timmy.
I don't want to go to tribal.
Super
I really
Tim.
don't want to go to tribal again.
It's the villains that are lacking.
No,
Heroes in the
Starry's
lead.
behind.
Starry flops.
Starry's
Villains in the
behind.
lead. Heroes
Oh
in
my
the
God.
lead. Heroes gonna try and win this to stay safe after going to a double. Heroes win immunity, sending the villains to tribal once again.
We were so close. Honestly, y'all, we were close. Like, real, Timmy. That's so annoying. So aggravating.
What the hell happened to?
Let's blame Angelina. Real. Okay, how many people do they have? Because I feel like we're gonna merge soon, and I feel like we're gonna be down the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go down to 6, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're gonna be down. That's annoying.
Who says we're merging yet anyway?
True. So we're all voting off Timmy, obviously. obviously. This is no news.
Final 13, y'all, since we won.
Is Leo still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
You know what, Leo? I love that for you. I hope you win. Like, I honestly hope you win. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm throwing my game away for Leo, you guys. It's true. It's true. It's true.
There's a cold drift in the air as the villains walk into tribal council. So I'm
villains-
just gonna take this opportunity to kind of laugh at you guys, because you talked so much shit when the heroes went through their double, and now you're back here. Maybe the double helped them more than it helped you in that challenge.
Honestly, you may be right, but can we just be honest? Don't we look really cute? Like, I feel like we all look so iconic, and I don't know if the heroes can say the same thing. I don't know. So, who's really winning?
I don't play. I don't play favorites, but I have a physical favorite at the moment, sort of.
I still remember that one time.
It's actually very
when
difficult
everybody
because
was
right now it's between 4 people. I haven't seen anyone have like a big blow up. I want to see someone like, I want a live tribal. I want chaos. I want a blow up. I want madness. I want more
It's
than
gonna
that.
be the merge. Just wait for it.
It's gonna be the merge. I know. I cannot wait. We're going up in David and Goliath in this merge.
What if it's like 10 to... I think you're gonna do a 10-person merge. I really hope you do, because I like smaller merges.
Well, just remember that the merge, one person will return, which could drastically shift the tribal alliances.
Oh, true. Ooh. Something.
Ooh, Starry?
Starry.
Oh,
it's
wow.
the fake one.
Oh!
Oh no.
Don't tell me that was Arlo's fake safety.
That's so sick. She did have us gagged. What?
Alright, first vote. Starry. Starry.
Wow.
Sindel.
Star, you voted me? That hurts my
Sindel.
heart, but...
2 votes
Loves.
Sindel, 2 votes Starry.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is this a Sindel blindside? I'd love
Starry.
to see.
3 votes
I
Starry,
would
2
not
votes
love to see
Sindel.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Ninth person
who's
voted
the
out.
vote?
Starry.
Wait, how many people are even on that tribe?
That's 4.
Was it 4 to 2?
No,
enough.
that 2 people voted me. Wow. What? Oh wow. Okay, so
Whoa!
Angelina.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap!
Angelina.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell?
Is Sindel getting
So serious.
super idled out? Dang.
Wow!
Angelina.
Wow!
Why would you waste that? Anyway.
Starry is now safe, which means the person with the next highest votes will be eliminated. Sindel, with 2 votes tonight, that will be enough for you. You need to grab your torch.
Anyway.
Sindel getting... I loved all this idol... Sindel's gonna... This is a redemption
Sindel?
arc and she gets idled out.
The tribe has spoken.
Like, I
Here you go.
literally idled her out in the last season.
I don't think Angelina understands that it's just 2 of them now. So, anyway. Do you
Well,
mind?
I mean,
hope
you
it works
really
out for
are.
you.
I mean, the villains literally live up to their villainous names with a big old fat blindside. Grab your stuff, head on back.
Interesting choice. So look at my competition, redemption, and I'm like, okay, I could win.
Oh, this one.
Come on in. Heroes taking a first look at the new villains tribe. The tribe leader Sindel voted out at the last tribal council.
Who's our tribe leader? I honestly forget. Oh, Nick.
All right, let's get to your next immunity challenge. We'll find out very shortly if the loss of the tribe's leader will be the downfall for the villains tribe.
Angelina.
Heroes take villains take the first point. Heroes take a point back. The heroes just escaped tribal, they're trying to escape it again. Here comes Henry. Newcomer to this game, but showing that he has real intelligence and great wit. And he scores another point for the heroes. Heroes now. Here comes Super Tim against the tribe leader of the heroes.
Oh,
Nick gets it.
Look at us winning.
Term, you got this.
Right now, it's the heroes in a dominant lead. Even more dominant.
Point.
Maybe Sindel was taken out a little too soon. Who knows? Could this have been the wrong call? 6 points. Heroes just making fun of the villains right now. It's a walk in the park.
Not getting the only point is so sad. Wait, how did... What the...
Here comes Wendy. She's trying to whack Starry. Starry's doing a bit of jumping.
Wendy, hold it down. If you hold it down, you have a chance to knock her.
Alright, I'm doing that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this one might just be null, because she's not taking any swings at me.
Nope.
Ow!
Oh my god, it's Isaac.
It's Isaac versus Leo. Finally the villains can do something. The villains score a point. Super Tim.
Come back quick. Leo, come.
Here comes Super Tim. Super Tim walks into the water, giving the heroes a 3 point.
Is Best gonna prove that he's the best again? Leo just got himself... What is Leo doing?
Leo just having a good time, I guess.
Yes, Leo. Tax Star here, something
Luna
like that.
versus Term. Luna gets yeeted to the other side of the map. Angelina and Daz. Daz just needs to score here for the heroes to win immunity, sending the villains back to tribal once again.
What was the vote count for the last tribal? Was it 4-2?
4-2, yeah. Heroes
So
still
did
in
someone
this.
lose a vote?
No, because it was a double. Wait, no. Was it a double? No, it was a single. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I think...
so did...
I'm not sure someone lost a vote. There was only 6 people voting.
Well, there were 7 people there.
Maybe it was 5-2 then.
What?
Or it could have been 5-3. I'm sure there was only 6. Maybe
I
someone
just fell
left.
and that just ended their thing. Like, I flew off the thing. I guess there were 6 votes. That just is like... Okay, so there, and then the next person's gonna be from the Heroes tribe.
Well, technically it's the villains. Heroes are the villains. It's reversed.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Villains going to tribal.
Because I was doing the orange justice on that comp. I was so slay.
I'm pretty sure I know who's going tonight. I'm 99.9% sure I know who's going tonight.
99.9%. Yeah, I'm gonna whisper you. I'm gonna whisper.
I'm easily coming back. Easy.
I thought Best was like the #1 target though. Like, what happened to that? I mean, Best is the best, I guess.
Best is the best, and he beats the rest.
I want to see him just win out, come merge or something like that.
You know what? Best beats air.
Nice.
Nothing else.
I farted.
Born, I'm back only to say one thing because I just fucking realized it and it has made me even more pissed than I currently was.
What?
I got because of another fucking glitch, and this is another fucking house title.
No, it's not even a title. It's just a game.
Thank God. Okay, I was gonna get more pissed if it was a house title. Okay, thank God.
Oh yeah.
Still, another fucking glitch caused me to get eliminated. That's pissed me off.
Nerds get better.
Devin, you can't talk. This was when, like, when it happened to you. You know, the eviction notice thing when you could win a HOH.
Shut up.
And I let you win that HOH.
You glitch even more, okay? At least I actually did good.
I feel like we definitely need... Oh my gosh.
Oh, Angelina's gonna play something.
Although at least I actually did good in competitions, unlike you.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Shut up, Devin.
Angelina is using the vote steal on Super Timmy.
Now go to bed. Good night, my child.
I just want to say before I go, I'm the stream, but I just joined perfect time. That vote steal, I spread 2 advantages across 2 people. Angelina received that from me. That's all I shall say.
Cool. Good night, my son.
Oh, Luna is using her exit a limb. That means she will not vote, but she cannot be
Oh
voted
my gosh,
for.
this is an insane truck.
Which means there's only 5 votes tonight.
Good night, my son. Bye. Oh, good night.
Dude, I'm still so confused. I'm gonna just say it's 5-2.
Whoa! Another one.
Oh my gosh, Angelina, you just have pockets full of advantages. Oh
He's
my
also
gosh.
taking Best's vote.
So she just controls all 4 votes.
3 votes.
No, because she has stars. Well,
yeah,
she
so
controls the votes
so Angelina
single-handedly.
gets 3 votes, basically. She stole 2.
Oh right, and Lunar left tribal. So
yeah,
oh my
basically
gosh, so
Angelina has all the power right now.
She just picks who goes home.
She basically chooses who goes. Unless an
That's
idol's
insane.
played, obviously.
That's like, oh my gosh, Angelina is
Me
like,
when I super idol Angelina out.
Angelina, you're up.
Super
Angelina,
idol.
you're up. Angelina, you're up.
99.99999% that somebody has a idol on that tribe.
Yeah, we get it. Be quiet, Leo.
Wasn't talking to you, Devin.
Not farted.
You can go back to watching Cocomelon.
Silence.
Wow, there's no way.
If anybody has an idol, now is definitely a good time to play it. No idols? Alright, first vote. Who's
Oh my
going to
God.
be
I
the
just
10th
think
person
Angelina
out?
is quite literally one of the dumbest people
Super
on this
Super
tribe.
Tim.
I'm so
Super
sorry.
Timmy and Sindel
Why is she
voted out.
actively ruining her own tribe?
I think Angelina's
Timmy.
trying to prove herself. that
She's an
not
idiot.
super close
She's
to
gonna go into the
Timmy.
merge with 4
Oh my
people.
gosh.
And 2 of them
It's
don't
gonna be
even trust her.
unanimous
She's an
Super
idiot.
Timmy vote, isn't it?
Unanimous.
Oh my gosh.
Like, she's an idiot. I'm sorry.
Next person voted out.
5-0.
Super Tim. Is that the 10th for him? Yeah, I think it's 10th. No, not 11th.
I'll tell you right now.
So dumb.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, you're right. And that was 5-0, right?
Yeah, unanimous.
Look at
No,
me
sorry,
doing
yeah,
placements.
yeah. Wait, how many people were voting? Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
stealing
5-0.
Zeke's claims to fame.
Don't you? Actually, according to my calculations, don't you need 4 to 1?
No, Luna used an exit a limb. So she didn't vote, therefore there was only 5 votes. And all votes were on Timmy. Not a single vote was for
Yeah, that was
anybody else.
5-0. That's the first unanimous vote
I'm
of
just
the
confused
season.
with Angelina's
Tech
game
Mech.
plan.
Who did Timmy vote?
Don't tell me this was a game break situation.
Timmy couldn't vote at all because Angelina is an idiot. Why is she actively ruining her own team? And she's gonna go to the
It
merge
could
with, what,
be
2
merged.
people?
I don't
Girl,
think
please.
Thorne wants to do that, though.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. She's still gonna go in the merge with no numbers. And everybody in Redemption is coming after her. So whenever someone comes back, they're going to be on the other side to get her out. So I think she's
Come on
very
in.
much... She's a flop, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when is Redemption?
Anyway.
I'm
Redemption
loving
is on
this
the-
Just so
season.
you know, I want everybody on the villains or the heroes team to know if I do come back, just know if she's still there, I will work 100% with you to get her out. I want
Angelina?
every hero to know that. Dawes,
Wow.
Anyone
Henry,
out?
Wendy, Andre,
Angelina?
and Leo.
Or
Just
Starry?
know if I come back, you have a number in me. Because Angelina's an idiot and trust that she will be dealt with. No, Dawes, I'm saying I'll come work with you. Like, if I come back in the game, I will work with your tribe to get her out. And Starry, because they're both idiots, and trust me, they will be dealt with. The same goes for Timmy. Because this is ridiculous. She's an idiot.
Isn't Timmy like your son or something?
Sindel,
Yes.
I'm going to eat
And I
you.
agree that Tim...
What?
She's gonna eat pre-jury is what she's gonna eat.
Sindel.
The only reason she's still there is because she had a super idol. Be real.
Come on, Henry. I mean, yeah, Angelina does have, I don't know, game going good for the jury.
Right now, it's the villains in the lead.
fucking tie, basically. Come on, Herm, you got this. 100% you got this. Oh my
Heroes
gosh.
with another one. The best is never gonna miss, but he did. He's not the best anymore. Oh, but the heroes
I
flopped.
want the heroes to win.
Isaac flops.
Honestly, is it? I don't know. I think it's Arlo's fault. Arlo must have gave her all these advantages. I'm a little mad at Arlo right now. I don't know.
Angelina with another.
Oh my god. Why do I always get the dumb tribes? I can't do this. I should have chose Leo. He would have carried my team into merge.
Yeah, dream on.
One is rigging it against us, for real. Absolutely best. Keep throwing those sandbags into the air, buddy. I'm sure you'll hit a target eventually. Oh my god, you actually hit one. No way. Anyway.
Okay, we are winning. I think we're gonna enter merge like with every. Imagine
Heroes
we
just need one more
Come on,
point to
heroes.
win.
Come on.
Angelina
Herm,
just
you got
wastes
Come on,
a bag.
heroes. You guys better.
Turn for the win. Heroes win immunity. Villains going back to tribal once again.
I'm gonna call it final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Final 12, guys. That's really good.
It's gonna merge soon.
Real best.
Just for the record, if the heroes go down to 3, so if the villains go down to 3, it will force a swap. There is nothing I can do about that.
Okay, good to know. That's so sad. If they go down to 3, not 2.
Yeah,
like
if they go
2,
down, if they go down to 3, it will force swap.
Oh, that's so dumb. It should be like if they go down to 2, force swap, absolutely, but not 3. Oh, that's just. I want to see a Matt Sing moment.
Born, you casted a great cast. For real though, everyone in this season has been really good. This has been a really
Mr.
good game.
Chip still player of the season, villain of the season, king of the season. Try to convince me otherwise.
Am I really good?
I love
he was
Mr.
joking.
No, because.
No, I was not joking.
Timmy was joking.
Oh. No, like Mr. Chip was great.
Did I do really good? Am I really good?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you didn't get first boot, and
Not
I'm really proud of
anything.
you. I'm really happy.
I blame.
I mean, honestly,
Arlo.
I agree with what people are. I agree with what like Timmy's saying and like being annoying, like him and Sindel immediately getting out. But also, those moves are also going to make good TV, and it is going to cause a downfall of some kind later on. So for real.
I think other than
That's
the
true.
Pope season where I
Watching
ran all the
Angelina
votes and then
self-destruct was
everybody
so funny.
hated on me at Final Tribal Council, this is the best season I've been on. Okay, the pre-merge is really fun though because I'm watching. Now I feel like I'm really, like I love my tribe.
Bro, I'm just playing jump jacks.
I mean, they just lost 4 in a row, so or 3, technically.
I've been in Lauren's community for over a year. I've been helping people.
Let me do my confessionals. So, I'm hoping that Born goes out this round. I don't really trust him. I think he's really shady. And
I have all the idols. I have all the idols. All the idols.
Gross. Boo, boo, break, tomato.
If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so.
Oh god. What Doom are about to play? It's an idol.
Oh my gosh.
I can confirm that this is a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Luna will not count.
I hope they all voted Lunar, and I hope she takes Angelina out. Good. Mama's Mist always hits, like it never misses. Ugh.
First vote, Luna does not
Isaac.
count.
Well, actually, according to my calculations, Sindel, I think it kind
Luna
of
does not count.
Please. I like this
Luna, does not count.
Luna, don't tell me you voted Isaac. Please don't tell me you voted Isaac. That'd
Luna,
be so
does
stupid.
not count.
Nobody votes Luna.
Angelina.
Okay. Oh my period. Yeah, let's get
Angelina,
it.
that's
Look at
one.
her.
You
Me
need
and
to grab your
Patrick are
torch.
both getting idled out because
Oh my God.
you're an idiot. And just an see, Mama's miss.
Angelina,
Born, say
the
Mama's
tribe has
miss.
spoken.
Mama's Mama's
to go.
miss. I'm so sorry, baby. You rely on your idol, Angelina. You literally idled me out. Get a grip on your life. Anyway, I have to laugh. Look at us. Now we're both on redemption. If you just would have got Starry out, I literally would have taken you, and I literally would have taken you far, and you're an idiot. Okay, baby. You know what? I'm
Come on
happy
in,
that worked
guys.
out. I mean, clearly it didn't work out for you, but you know, I'm happy you felt that way.
Heroes taking your
Clearly, I
first
think I
look
went
at the new villains tribe. Angelina
Okay,
voted out
I
the
hate,
last
I hate
tribe.
to be that guy,
This is
but there is
crazy.
0 chance we can win this. They have 7 people and we have 4. It's impossible for us to win.
Yeah, you did not think this through.
We can't win. You need to swap us. Okay, we just lost. We're going back to tribal. Thank you. It's not possible for us to win. Unless they made it so when the tribes are smaller, the
The tribes are smaller, they should fill up the buckets more.
Yeah, unless that doesn't happen, we are going back to tribal.
I think that's the case though. I think if you're smaller tribes, you fill up the buckets quicker.
Yeah, I don't think they do that.
I don't think so, but if they do, that's our only chance.
100%. I'm really liking this, how my tribe was so bad in the beginning and now it's switched. Well, like, it's really like heroes
Okay, I
versus
think you
villains.
were right, because I've done 2 buckets and this one's
Yeah.
about to be done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Those buckets go faster, way faster when it's less
Yeah.
people. You have a shot. I was kind of thinking
Because
that.
usually it takes like 4
Yeah.
or 5, but this one's gonna take 3. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have already done
never
2,
mind.
like, for
You're cool,
real.
you're
Like,
cool.
those buckets are going mega fast.
We might win. That's insane.
That was my
gosh, yeah.
thought process when I picked it. I was thinking, wow, villains are smoking the heroes. Finally, the heroes do something. It is game point
my gosh.
already.
Okay, we gotta go. Go, Starry, move your legs.
Can a
Catch
hero-
him back up.
It is over. The villains win immunity for the first time in
For
God
the
knows how
first
long.
time in forever. Jeez.
The heroes are going to tribal council.
That's insane.
Robbed. Actually, no. Actually, I don't hate the villains now because Angelina's out. So
Because
honestly,
Luna
I
kinda
love
ate,
them.
like... No, that was so dumb. Anyway. So where's the idol?
I'm just manifesting that Born does not do polls because that would be sick and twisted. Absolutely.
It's not the
You
name of
flip
a
your
comp.
fate, honestly, so we can all gang up on it.
We can't,
should
do
let us
flip,
pick the
we
merge
can't do
comp.
flip your fate. It doesn't actually let me do flip your fate. It's redemption. Oh, believe me, if it was, I would
Does it
make
really
you
not?
do that. I would literally make you do that if you gave me the option, but I don't.
Okay, I was kidding. That, you know, that's gross.
I mean, you
Don't do
suggested
that.
it. You
was kidding.
suggested it. You suggested it.
No, I don't recall doing that actually.
But you literally just
yeah, I
suggested.
don't
Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good
No, baby,
idea.
I'm gaslighting you right now.
That's a
I'm
great idea.
gaslighting
You know
I
what?
don't
You know
recall.
what? Let's do flip your fate.
Gaslighting is absolutely wild.
Fuck yourself, Sindel.
Where did that come from?
What was that?
This came out of nowhere.
Looks around.
God, Devin.
So I'm chilling at Ponderosa, and I'm looking, and I'm thinking, oh my god, I feel the ground shaking. Angelina must be near. So I get really nervous.
She.
Guys. Well, Angelina, I personally would not take that. I would not take that shit, no, personally.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate the jury and the tribe walking in together.
I think it's really cute because I feel like we all look so cute together. Like, I think I love you guys.
Wait, is it Marge?
No.
Oh, I thought it was Marge.
Angelina, give it to me. Or live, or get both. Preferably not the latter, but you know, I'm not saying that. We can get the stream taken down. Anyway.
I don't think anyone's played an idol on the Heroes tribe yet.
Nobody has. I'm really wondering if there's a super on this tribe.
Leo has super
Probably.
idol. I said this earlier.
I think the advantages are
If I
mirrored.
find out Arlo gave super idol, I'm gonna be so mad at Arlo.
I wish there was an Outlaster set. Can you change it so they're like one?
I made it 5. You can make it 1. You can make it 0 if you wish. Yes, or 1.
Ooh, or like even like just an idol.
It's 1 to 5. You can choose as many as you want. If you make it 1, I think it's default
Henry.
idol.
No, Henry. I miss you, baby. I love you.
One service cat.
Oh, be real. Remind me to drag him in after show.
Alright, that is 4. I'm afraid that's going to be enough.
This person lied.
Need to grab your torch.
No, isn't Term good at competitions? Why would you guys
Term?
do this?
Try
Why
to
would you
spoken.
guys do this?
That's telling the truth. That Term actually was gonna vote for me, or they're probably lying so they think they'll side. So.
Well, finally the heroes lost a member of their tribe. Let's hope they don't lose another one. Head on back.
Oh my god. We just lost somebody that was better than this person. Oh my god.
Come on in.
I'm really self. I did better than expected.
Oh, finally we merged! Thank God!
No, are you kidding me?
Too long!
Welcome, welcome Outlasters to your next challenge. If you haven't already guessed, you are dropping your buffs. You are now officially one tribe. No heroes and villains, no more. You will now compete as individuals. You will each play for individual immunity. One person will be safe. The rest of you will then vote one member of your remaining tribe out.
So I would see the girls are outnumbered 5 to 4 by those big men, and I'm a bit scared that we're gonna get picked off one by one. I feel like we gotta stick together. And then I would see Big Wendy on the side, and see I mistook her for a big ugly man, and I would feel so bad.
What?
Your new tribe name is Lamba.
Your name?
What? What is that? Hello?
Alright, let's start off with a good old-fashioned competition advantage. If you feel like you're not safe at this particular tribal council, then you can opt for immunity. But if you're feeling a little bit brave and you want to take a risk, you can play for advantage. There will be one winner from each.
Who wants an idol nullifier, guys? Please let me know.
Also, just so you know, there is half the time at camp. You will have less time to talk at camp.
Oh, you are kidding me.
She woke up and said double the speed.
Hey, that's cheated.
Also, there should only be one more advantage at your next camp. I've just reset the counter back down to 1, so it should just be an idol.
Running so fast.
Immunity and potentially advantage on the line. You've made it to
So
the
I would be.
halfway.
No, I'm so bad at this game. Sorry.
Big Wendy in the lead right now.
She's so big. So I would be running a little bit ahead of Nick, and I would know that I'm just better in every single way.
Daz has one, Wendy has one. Daz and Wendy going opposite sides of the course.
Nick, you fatty. Jeez.
Everyone trying to stay in this. Here comes Henry. Haven't seen him for a while. Wendy's still in the lead. Daz right
Henry
behind
got
Wendy.
lost.
Here comes Starry. Starry's confused. Here comes Nick, Isaac, Starry, Best, Andre, and Luna. It is a showdown between Daz and Big Wendy for
Ooh, I'm about to
immunity.
throw hands.
Here comes Daz with his third. Wendy's still trying to get her
I know
third.
Big Wendy's got this. Big Wendy's got this in the bag. She's really big, so I have a lot of faith in her. She's
Daz
got
has a
this.
third.
Thank
Daz
you.
now in the lead. Wendy now lagging behind, but Daz went for the easy course first. Could this be Wendy's chance to overtake?
Yeah, red is harder than yellow.
Oh, Wendy, baby, you better.
Wendy's
I
got
don't
a
think
lot
I
of
messed
ground
up
to
a
make
little.
up. Can she pull it off?
Oh, I sold.
No, she can't.
Okay, so I'm not winning.
He's already coming back.
Daz
It's
is on his way
Dr.
back.
Nick. Oh, what the heck? This is so stupid.
Here comes Wendy. It is going to be down to the wire between Daz and Wendy. Daz with a slight lead. Out of nowhere,
Oh,
here
that's
comes
so
Nick.
exciting.
Nick is not out of nowhere. Nick hangs up the bracelet. Nick wins immunity or advantage first. Nick
What'd
out
I
of
say?
nowhere.
Did everybody compete for the advantage? Because I was like, I want that immunity.
Nick wins
Oh.
individual immunity.
Did not a
safe
single
tonight
person
at
go
tribal.
for it?
Luna
Oh,
wins
Luna.
advantage.
Oh, Lunar is.
There should
like,
only
way
be
behind.
one idol hidden at your camp. Remember, you have less time to talk. So get to strategizing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Remember, tonight is the last night to send someone to Redemption Island. The person you send out could very well return to the game, so think very carefully about your next choice. Welcome, Lambar, to your first tribal council as individuals. So the question is on everyone's mind. Will tribal lines play a part in tonight's vote? It's time to find out. Daz, you're starting us off. You're up first.
Spawn? Well, one day, Daddy planted this tiny little seed.
What the hell are you playing? Turn that off.
Watered it.
Leo, turn it off.
Yeah, Leo.
Devon, turn it off.
Not me. Dog, it's not me.
Let me just stove mute him.
Not me.
Alright, we'll find out who gets eliminated. Who's getting eliminated? Place your bets. Place your bets.
Not me.
If anyone has a hidden immunity idol, and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. Luna playing an idol. On Isaac.
She told me it was fake.
This is unfortunately not a real idol. Unfortunately, you'll have no power in this game. Isaac can still receive votes tonight. Alright, I'll read the votes. First vote, Isaac.
What do you want me to do? Like, jump sick
Luna.
on my ally?
Starry.
they eat. It's gonna be a 2-2-1-1-1 on this tribe. They split the votes on all 4 of us.
Luna. There's 2 votes Luna, 2 votes Isaac, 1 vote Starry. Isaac. What the fuck was that?
No!
5 votes Isaac.
No!
4 votes Isaac.
Garbage. Stupid.
Isaac. 5 votes Isaac.
No! Nick, why would you lie to me?
Next person voted out.
You ugly fat man.
Isaac. A 6.
Then who? Because Best voted with me. Unless Best betrayed me after I kept him in the game the entire time.
Not the GGs from Best.
Best, you ugly man. You are literally only in this position because of me, I hope you know. I carried you through the entire Bree merge.
Stop hating on Best. He's literally.
You are fully welcome for putting you where you are.
Alright, everybody else, head back to camp. Tomorrow you will be joined by your new returning campmate.
Comes in as quiet as a mouse because I'm so skinny, unlike Angelina.
It is now
Real.
time.
All we heard was boom, 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 boom. It was very heavy. Very.
Stomping in like an elephant.
Real. Born, please look at something ugly, please. Look at something ugly, please.
Oh yeah, let me unmute
No.
Devin, because you like stuck in that.
Thank
So
you.
dumb!
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Come on
Born,
in.
please.
Oh, I can't see
You
a
are
thing.
so annoying.
So big, you're
You're
so
so
big! Oh my goodness!
How would you
Your
do
belly
that?
is protruding out of your shirt. You're so big and wide.
Born, you are so sick.
Your big gullet is showing.
Why didn't you do fucking
In my
like
pajamas.
shit?
Welcome to your redemption challenge. One of you
Well,
will enter back into the game and continue your quest for the 500 Robux prize.
Really hope Leo comes back. I will be so happy.
The 3 slowest players will be eliminated from this competition.
Well,
Remember that
honestly,
if
at
you
least
leave,
it's
you
not
have
box
a...
breakers or polls.
Remember that if you're eliminated from this comp, you must stay in jury and vote at the end to have a shot at winning fan favorite. And only
Well, it's
people
not
in
like
the
I'm
jury
winning it
can win.
anyway.
Isaac locks in first.
I was not.
Timmy
first.
locks in.
Oh, I was.
Ready?
Hey. It's Will, Devin,
Angelina
and
locks
Timmy.
in.
Sindel's gonna. Sindel's. No, Leopard's out.
Sindel,
Oh,
Leopard, and Devin have been
no.
eliminated. You guys are going to be the
There's
first 3
absolutely
members
no
of the
way.
jury.
Fuck fan favorite.
There's absolutely no way.
4 people remain.
Super Timmy, Super Timmy, Super Timmy.
Isaac working very quick. Isaac locks in the puzzle straight away. It is a showdown.
Wendy.
Will struggling.
Big.
Angelina
Big
and Will
Wendy,
have been
big.
eliminated. We are down
Ooh, I
to 3.
ended Angelina twice in one game.
It is down to Born Service Cat, Term, Isaac, and Timmy.
Oh, I just sold.
Please don't do that.
Please don't do that.
Isaac
Don't
once
do
again,
what?
again. It is Isaac's competition to
Timmy's
lose right
done.
now.
Oh wait,
Timmy
maybe
is
not. Tim's
eliminated.
No, never mind.
It is down to Term and Isaac for a spot back in the game.
You should literally lose. You should literally lose the competition. Literally. Literally.
Go.
My guy used a flamingo for
I'm
0
trying to go. Oh, I just
It's
sold.
close.
I just lost.
Close one. It's a close one. Isaac
It
has
is
a
very
lead.
close between Isaac and Term right now. Term working very quickly. Term gets it. Isaac is
man!
eliminated. Term earns a spot back in the game.
I don't deserve that. I should have.
They don't deserve you.
Okay, well, I'm not winning fan favorite anyway, even though I literally played the best game out of everyone in the pre-merge, because I literally got rid of Angelina because I made all the moves on that tribe. Because I did. I gave Luna the idol, and then I said idol out Angelina and got rid of her, and the entire time I knew Sindel was going, and just let you believe that I... No, it really wasn't dumb, because then Luna was more trustworthy. Luna was less likely to turn on me at any inconvenience to her game than you were.
Oh my gosh, 2 winners?
Anyway, I have a long term to go to. So, I'm not winning fan favorite regardless. So, best, you suck. Luna, you better win.
Tonight is a double elimination. 2 people will be joining the 3 members of jury. The 4 members of jury.
I feel like the challenge was really ugly, and I feel like I'm gonna send the wolves after you, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I wasn't going to do polls or the other one, because I know like people will say, you're rigging it for Angelina. So, no.
Even the counting one would have been cuter than this. Come on now. I have to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Box breakers, maybe. Or just, I don't know, do the puzzle one. Never mind, don't do that. Never mind. Ugh, I take that back. Yikes. I don't know, I just felt like this was gagged.
A lot of movement from everyone apart from Nick, Luna, Term, and Henry. Term has just got back into the game. He really doesn't want to be voted out here. Term slips a little. Starry drops down. Big Wendy cannot hold on any longer. Big Wendy now out of the competition. Abstained. Fair enough. Luna's still at the top of the poll. This is crazy. Oh, no, Luna fell. It is Henry, Andre, Luna, and Leo right now in the running. Nick's still trying to hold on. That slips a little. Nick now close to the bottom. Big Wendy and Nick just can't take it any longer. He drops out. Best is out. Down to 5. Daz still holding on. At the end, he's been holding on for a while. Finally, Daz cannot hold on any longer. The pain becomes too much. He drops. We're down to 4. Luna is locked in. She wants this necklace. They really want this necklace. They can have it. They just got to lock in a little longer. Andre now trying to recover. Henry's out of the competition.
No.
Leo drops a little. Andre and Leo fighting for second. Luna's pretty much got this one in the bag unless something drastically horrible happens.
True.
It's a showdown between Andre and Leo for immunity. This is crazy. Andre slips. Andre now on the last foothold. Leo in the lead. If Andre falls here, Leo and Luna win immunity. It's over! Leo and Luna win immunity, safe from the double.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And because to celebrate Term's reappearance to the game, I'm going to give you all a housewarming present.
Oh my god.
The legendary and the OG vote view.
Dark would have been going crazy right now if he was here.
I tried to spawn something more expensive, but it said, you're broke.
Okay. I know who got it, but I won't say because it would be unfair.
Yo, I was literally watching you, so now I think I know who has it. But
Come on in,
it's a vote
Lambo.
view.
Was it Lamba or Lamba? Sorry, Lambo. Lamba.
Why is this tribe named Lamba? I want Pato Smirks.
Oh, wow.
I don't really want this safety. I might just give it to, let's say Leo. Leo's kind of slay.
I was literally voting Leo out. You're so sick for that. Ugh, gross. Gross. Gag.
I'm pretty quiet this game.
I mean, there's still a chance to make a big impression here in the final. If there's a few people left, I'm still keeping my eyes open for fan favorite. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Alright, first vote.
Alright, first
Starry.
vote, Starry.
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 Stop. Unanimous vote, question mark?
Starry.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Daz.
What? Wait, why? Why?
Daz. 2 votes, Daz.
I saw this vote read style once, and they didn't even read my vote.
Daz. That's 3 votes, Daz. It's 4 votes, Starry. Daz. We're
Oh my
tied.
God.
4 votes, Starry. 4 votes, Daz. 2 votes left. Starry. 5 votes, Starry. 4 votes, Daz. 1 vote left. Next person voted out and sent to the jury. Starry.
I'm joking, it's Starry.
That's 6.
Was that
That's
tribe
enough.
line?
I'm surprised that this guy has made it so far into the game.
Sorry. The tribe has spoken. You can take a seat on the jury. as you know, it's not over. It is a double elimination tonight. There were 2 winners, and they said it was a double, so it's a double. Daz busting out a move. Busting out an exit elim as well. This is an exit elimination advantage. Daz is safe, but in return, he cannot vote tonight. The rest of you are fair game. Remember that Luna and Leo are immune. It's time to vote. Andre, you're up.
I really wanted to vote this person out, but I gotta change my vote. Sorry.
Well, Starry can somehow still vote from the Netherworld.
What? Stop! What? Starry is still here! Look! Look! Starry's still here! She teleported! She teleported!
No, she's still technically out, but she can still vote for some reason. Oh.
Oh!
He is the best! The best around!
Fake! 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 Fake!
This is a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for best will not count.
Oh my god.
I'll read the votes. First vote. Best does not count. Elizabeth. Big Wendy. Big Wendy!
You should go commit Big Wendy.
Term. Andre. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Sorry about that. That was the creepiest. Oh my god.
Does this vote count?
Y'all, did y'all see that? The wink. The wink from Andre. That's made me unsettling. Alright, terms out. GG term.
Whoa.
No.
Andre's face is like locked up now. He's stuck in a permanent winking position. His face locked up. Anyway, term GG. Oh god, I don't know which is worse, Pato smirking or god, that was Andre's permanently stuck in a winking animation. He's permanently stuck. That's hilarious. That is funny. Which is worse though? Which is worse? Andre's winking face or Pato smirk? Because that was unsettling. Oh, he's not winning fan favorite for giving me a wink. If I did that every time, then everyone would receive 500 Robux. But no. No, he's not getting fan favorite for that. I've already got in mind the fan favorite.
Next time we do Outlast our new host, make it Andre winking and Pato smirking as the tribe names.
We should totally do that. We should totally do that.
We should do that. No, bro. Why is it this comp? Hey. Why did you do this comp?
Welcome to your next immunity challenge. First things first, Leo, I gotta take it back. Luna, I also gotta take it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna redeem you again.
Once again, immunity is back up for grabs. 8 are about to become 7. This is how you make sure it ain't gonna be you. And everybody is on. There is so many days, there are so little days left in the game. 5 people are potentially going home, and one of those 3 that are left will win 500 Robux. Now's the point in the game where immunity is never been more important. But not only that, these next 5 eliminations may be the most important because it will determine who are the final 3 and who you sit next to in the end. This necklace can give you the power to change the game if used correctly. Let's do a quick count right now. Nick is doing pretty well. Wendy's doing pretty well. Luna, smoking it. Luna has the key. Luna runs down. Luna wins immunity. Safe from the vote. Guaranteed a spot in the final 7.
That was insanely fast. Lunar, what did you do for that? Because I was on okay, maybe I was on my last one.
I'm just gonna.
Last time, when I remember, Luna kept on jumping to the little bucket, and then she had some water in it, and she kept on doing it over and over again. Maybe that's what she did. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Bro, I just came back. How many advantages does this man have? He really is the best. He's the best around. Not gonna thing, but this is crazy. I have no idea who's gonna go home tonight.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that ever again.
He's the best around. I'm pretty sure he only gets 1 vote. Oh, no way!
Oh my god!
Oh man, he's got another one. That's insane.
Yeah. Is it another extra vote? Oh, what?
Bro, that's a 100 IQ move right there. He just blocked Nick's vote.
Oh my god. Wait, if Best vote blocked Elizabeth's vote, does he get it as an extra vote or just 1?
He still gets his extra vote.
Okay.
I think Nick votes once, but his other vote is blocked, so technically it's cancelled each other out. So basically there's no change. They both get 1 vote.
All right, first vote. Best.
Yeah, we knew that.
Daz. I don't know why, but okay.
Is it going to be between these two? Why are the votes on Big Wendy? Why?
Why isn't Andre?
Andre, stop trying to get fan favorite. It isn't working, and you just keep locking up your face.
Why is it Daz?
Oh, maybe best.
Okay, fine. Just vote for best. He probably has a freaking an idol. The vote count was 4-3-1-1. I think maybe maybe I think so yeah.
Wow. But guess what? We ain't done tonight because it is a double elimination.
This sucks.
Because guess how many people? 7. And you know what that means? It's time for another one. Lucky 7.
Screw you.
No. It's Lucky 7 as a double both times. It's on the twist list. There are 7 people. You should have thought about it. He jumped ship? What's going on?
This is not really a
Oh my god, this is insane. Everyone's blowing up.
Best and probably wanting to get out with this person.
This is actually insane. Andre's flipping what? Oh my god, this is chaotic. This is chaotic and I love it.
Corn, you're gonna see Andre wink and smile for the 40
This is insane. Who's going home?
First vote, big one. Why?
Always, always. That's.
Did I not get one single vote this whole game? No!
You have to open your mouth. Oh my god! One more vote! Next person voted out.
That's what you get for trying to flip on the alliance. Respectfully
Andre.
and peacefully, Andre, you made a stupid move. Respectfully. Respectfully. Don't take it. No hard feelings. But you took it the stupidest way there was possible. Andre GG. Pop off, Big Wendy. Pop off. Da na 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 na.
I'm generally wondering if Wendy's just self-voting.
No, it was Andre.
Why did he vote Wendy?
Because he wanted to flip on me and make a big move, but then he had no numbers, and then...
Doesn't make any sense.
Right, so that's why he's gone and sitting over at the jury, and I'm still in the game.
No, why does it always do that?
Stop, you plebes.
No, Wendy! Wait, did Noah join the VC?
Hey, Mike.
Hello, how are you guys?
Well, this has been an interesting season. It's been heroes versus villains, and right now the
Oh, I
heroes
gotta-
are dominating.
I mean, yeah, I was watching it from YouTube because I couldn't play, but Jesus Christ, y'all are making this entertaining.
Oh my god!
Like, I mean,
this
like, I'm sure you'll talk about it in the after show, and like, I'll give my perception on it too from a viewer perspective. But man, it's been fun so far. That last vote, Jesus Christ.
There's been a lot of stuff that I know that I couldn't tell people on stream. Like, I knew, right, what Isaac said about his idol is true. That is 100% true, because he whispered me that. And I was like, holy crap, Isaac, that's insane. And at that point, right, this is why it's going to be difficult, because right now I have to decide on a fan favorite. And at that point, I don't know, because Isaac, after making that move, he's up there. He really is. If he joins back for jury, he's got a good shot at winning fan favorite for real, because he made some massive moves. And I gotta respect
Yeah,
that.
but he was merge boot.
True.
What
True.
just happened? Dash just slipped and fell.
He slipped and broke his knees.
I know.
Medevac.
Medevac.
You gotta get a medevac.
No, he just flew across the ground and then like just. So if he loses, it's a robbery, because he was
Okay,
well.
so who's coming back first?
Nick,
It's between. Oh, Nick probably needed that.
Nobody's spectating me. Anybody that's in the jury spectating me. I am at
Where
the
you at?
island. I actually went under the ground, and I legit got teleported back to the island, but I died.
How did you even do that? That's Arlo's job to be glitched out. You're stealing
He was
Arlo's job.
I was climbing the ladder, and I freaking went under the floor, and he fell, and I died, and I went back to the island.
This will be an interesting tribal for sure. It's what, final 6, I think? Yeah. After the last tribals blow up, we'll see what happens.
I'm pretty sure I know who goes here, which is very anticlimactic.
I want to say it's. I don't know.
I know exactly who's going, and if it is, then it's just further evidence on who the people are really winning this season are. I'd be interested to see if anybody has said anything at all.
Elizabeth's playing something. Safety block advantage.
I don't think even Luna has an idol, but okay.
You just revealing who you think's going home?
I mean, it's pretty evident that we
I mean,
know.
that-
Luna
Oh.
playing. What is she?
If this is an exit LM, this is going to be crazy. If this is an exit LM, this is ridiculous.
No way.
No way.
Oh, so she had to vote for you. Or at least she had a vote view.
Dark moment.
Poor Dark. He didn't even come today. Unless she, I don't know. We'll see
She
who
probably
goes
won't have
home here.
anything. I don't know. Oh, she won it from the challenge. Oh,
Oh yeah,
that's an L.
Big L. It was a
Wait,
Linux.
so my question is,
Yeah.
what was the vote count for Andre and whoever went before Andre's boot that I just forget? Oh, Best.
So it was Best and then Andre. I think.
What was the vote count?
Wasn't
Anything
Best like 6-4?
I don't know.
I think it was
Andre was
43
3
to
2
1 to
1 1. Okay, there you go. That's what Zeke said.
Right? 7-9, yeah.
Any
I
idols?
didn't even expected it. I thought I was gonna be third boot.
Yeah, Luna's gone. Probably. There's no way she stays here.
Unless people flip for
Well,
some reason.
yeah. To be fair, Luna's really been, like, she's kind of screwed up her position a lot.
Oh?
Andre and, well, who is it? Henry and, Henry, really? It could tie. Oh, never mind.
It would have to be one more vote on Henry for it to tie.
Lunar, this is Mike talking, not Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. He was pretty much dead in the water after last tribal. GG, Lunar.
Two people that voted for Henry, though. I want to say that.
Probably
Yeah, who
Lunar
voted
and,
for Henry?
Lunar and somebody else.
Like, Lunar proposed that plan to me. But I wasn't about to do that.
I voted for Lunar. I'm sorry, Lunar.
Henry saying Nick did, ooh. Which is interesting. Not sure how that would make sense. Especially after the beef between Lunar and Elizabeth most of the game.
I'm pretty sure that it's now everyone for themselves because this is everybody that was left in that on that tribe.
Right.
Man, y'all put Gong the other tribe, which is crazy because, like, I think it was when y'all had that double during the pre-merge. I was sure, okay, 100% they're gonna be.
Though, not gonna lie.
After Devin went, we just unified as a tribe. Andre decided to go against that, and you saw what happened to him. So now it's fair game, whoever goes, goes.
All 5 of us are heroes.
The Heroes tribe dominated this season.
Well, it's good at
And
this
deserved.
one. Can I just run in here and then complete the puzzle and give immunity to myself?
No immunity for anyone? Or you just choose who gets it? Ooh.
No, that's not an actual twist. Jesus, can you imagine that? Just retcon the challenge.
Host interference immunity? I'd love that. I'm all for that. I know my
that's
goal
just,
is
it's just
favorite.
when I just snap, I just physically snap because I'm done with people and I just win immunity on myself.
The host clearly has a fan favorite already. He's got a bias. Who's
Honestly,
winning this right
it's
now?
between 3 people right now. I don't know. I have 3
I think
people in
everybody has
mind.
Yeah, I think I know who your 3 people are, and I agree. I think they have a good chance, just based on what I've been watching as well. Let's see.
I'm gonna say straight up, Isaac's got a good chance. Isaac's one of them.
Isaac and I are never on the same tribe, like ever. It's pretty crazy.
I'm gonna say like right now the 3 people I have on my fan favorite list, none of them are in jury, which is great. Well, one of them is in jury. But the 2 people that are not here that are on my list right now are Isaac, obviously, and believe it or not, I have Angelina on my list.
Angelina.
I think that makes sense.
But that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, I flopped this challenge. And I usually do a lot better.
Even though she was a massive wildfire, for real, absolutely, she freaking got Sindel out with a super idol. Like, that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna be honest, that was both a great move and a bad move at the same time. Because great for the time, terrible for the end game. Because Jesus Christ, everybody just turned against her after that. Okay, this is pretty much coming down to who can solve this puzzle. I think everybody's kind of flopping right now, but I think
Big Wendy got it.
who won? Well, GG
That's
Wendy.
wonderful.
It's Wendyful.
Yes, wonderful.
Big
I like that, wonderful.
On the floor. Alright, so final time for really any advantages.
Are we gonna trademark that?
Wonderful? I love that. Now I'm like fan favorite for sure. No. My first immunity went, I don't know how I lost the buckets to Lunar. Like, that's like my best comp. And then
Yeah,
the puzzle.
I was surprised at that as well. I was thinking, you're gonna win this, right? For sure. And then Luna beats you and I'm like, huh?
I messed up by 1 second. Best was next to me and he was a little ahead. But then Lunar completely like got one ahead, so she was doing something else. Oh, I saw a clue in the grass, I think.
It doesn't really matter because you can't get it now.
Yeah.
And whether that was the whatever that was.
It was the mystery thing. Bro, I've spent so many gems on here, I am now broke. I'm broke.
Don't you have don't you have like VIP that gives you free spawns?
It gives me free spawns, but I used a spawn and then bought like 2 advantages. So now I'm broke.
Really? Because I got mines before they did the whole VIP overhaul. So I pretty much got unlimited spawns. Elizabeth, what's she playing?
I'm gonna get that Mystic Torch as well. That's pretty sick. I've got. I had 120k in in-game currency. I have way too much money, but I've spent some now.
I think I don't know who goes here, but I have a theory. We'll see. Henry, you're up. Yep. All that's left is the idol. Let's see who wins.
Leo, you have my vote. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for Leo to win. I'm sad, but
Leo's been popping off. This
No,
game.
Leo's done pretty well this season.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
like compared to how he usually like got out so early.
he's done well in this game, yes, but I don't think with the people that are in the game now, he has a shot.
That's fair.
So unless he does something insane. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I want to let this man make the big FTC.
Final Tribal Council. Is it?
Oh, is it real? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Big Wendy, thank you so much!
Oh my god, that is insane!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think Elizabeth's probably going here.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know. First of all, Leo does not count.
It's one of the crazy thing, right? Nick wasted an idle block on Luna. Had he kept it, he would have been safe.
That is depending on like who he used it on.
If he used it on Big Wendy, then he would have been safe.
Oh, whoa! This could tie. Actually.
Henry?
Henry or Dawes? It's a tie, 3-way tie.
Whoa!
Sorry, Henry. But it had to be the best move there was.
Oh, Dawes.
No!
Dawes is gone.
Wow.
No!
That's crazy.
I tried telling you, Daz, Henry was after you, but you wanted to vote for me.
Wow, there you go. Daz, tribe has spoken. Time for you to go.
Wow, Daz. And you messaged me saying that if I flip, we're not friends anymore. And I never flipped. I was on your side, but now you want to vote for me, which is so dumb of you, Daz. I can't with you.
Final 3. Oh, Final 4. Last comp. We'll see what happens.
And I know the other person that voted for me. Now I know. Daz, I tried warning you. Henry voted for you, and you wanted to vote for me.
This. Who's good at this?
It's the iconic Philippines final challenge.
This wasn't the final one.
Daz, why would you vote in the first place, though? We had a final 2 together, and you wanted to rip it off.
Imagine if I do double winner RJ moment. Nah.
If you did that, crazy.
I lost the game because of that. I will never forget that. If Aiden was out, I would have won.
You mean it was me? It was me and you.
No, I did another game where it was double winner, where it was me and Aiden and me both won immunity. And I was like, well, great, I'm dead. I can't win. I think it may have been me or you
How
as
is
well.
everyone perfectly balanced?
Born, you should do a quad elim. Honestly tempting, but no.
4-person elim? I'd love that. I'm all for that. You could do like 8 people voted out.
There is going to be a serious hot take for me on this season. I'm gonna dish out the hot takes for real.
Got the
I
questions
love this
for
challenge.
sure.
This is like my favorite, but I think I'm losing. Am I in last, Born?
I'm doing some
everybody's
epic camera
stable right
action
now.
Oh.
Oh, free camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could slow it down with the shift key.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
I wish you could like remap the freaking buttons, because it's kind of difficult to go up and down.
It's all gonna come down to the last one anyway. Anyone that drops at the third or the second one, I mean, come on.
I mean, if you drop it the first, I don't even think it's possible though.
Oh god, no, it's not possible to drop at the first. Absolutely not. But Henry's struggling though. Who the hell is Henry?
Leo.
I'm sorry, but who the hell is Henry?
Player
of the
season.
I think that was. I feel like that was Cal. Actually, I could be wrong though.
I just literally friend requested him before the stream.
It still sucks that a lot of new people were voted out early.
I love that still in. I also love that Leo's made it here. Like, to me, that's just great. I'm really happy about that. He deserves it, because he really does always get first boot.
Yeah, and it's for kind of bullcrap reasons a lot. Like, it sucks that happens to him so frequently. So it's nice that he's getting
Oh,
the
they
chance.
both fell out at the same time? That's crazy.
Oh, it's Henry versus Leo. One person will stay, the other will fall off.
No, it's Elizabeth versus Leo.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth versus I cannot say their names right.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
name
who's
is
still in.
hard to read, man. Elizabeth
watching
looks
them
like
close.
she's winning.
Yeah, just by like a little bit, because Leo. I feel like.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, Elizabeth's struggling a little bit now. Leo's like right on the edge, though.
I feel like Leo's...
Yeah.
Oh, Elizabeth won.
Okay.
Final 3 for her.
Good job, Nick.
Pretty much she wins then.
Depends, because, I mean, things can happen, things change.
He might get
Depending
better
on how the
juried, I
votes
don't
go.
know, though.
Hopefully he doesn't become me.
Or Dark.
Or Dark. At least Dark won server championship. Good on him, I guess. I was losing House Championship, Island Championship, and then got lucky with Tag Team.
Yeah, because the tag team is the only one that didn't have a jury vote.
Of course. Clearly I can't win the jury votes. So take me to the end, everybody. I can't win.
Wait, who did I beat last week? Didn't I
You beat me.
How? I don't even know how.
It tied, Cal broke the tie, voted you.
That's insane. I had no idea how I won that. I thought like for sure like you were gonna win, and then Cal voted me. I was like, what? No way. That's the first game I've won in a while though. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, so it's pretty much Nick's decision on who goes, unless they make fire.
I'm back, you guys.
It's Sindel. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't even know I disconnected. I went to go eat.
Can someone tell Isaac to get back at Jury, because he actually has a legitimate shot of winning fan favorite?
I think he said he was at a long term.
I also.
Oh well. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm giving fan favorite to.
Are they in the final four?
No, they have to be in Jury to win fan favorite.
Period.
Well, can't they make final
Luna
four
got out
to win?
Yeah, Luna got out.
Okay, so actually, I want the final three to make a jury speech to me because I was watching on my phone, but I was also kind of eating like my Olive Garden, so I was like barely paying attention. Dawes getting out though was super slay, and I'm so happy Leo made it. So, oh my god, did I get him out? I'm sorry.
You can just like,
Oh, no,
can
the
just
cover
like
is-
keep it at the screen.
2 votes
at the,
Henry, 1
double.
vote Leo.
I think it's a tie between Leo and Henry. Yeah, just keep it at the double screen so they can give speeches, I guess, if you want them to.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll give everybody a full 2 minutes on speeches.
Yeah, and then they can just say it on the in the VC if they want to.
Yeah, in VC or text the chat.
I'm sorry, Leo. I probably would have voted Leo too. I feel really bad.
This is a really
I'm
bad
aware,
situation
Dawes.
for
I said
Nick
that when I
because
watched
if
it.
Leo
I'm
gets
sorry.
out, then he's going to be look like the one who took Leo out, and everyone's going to hate him for it.
Technically, I can't say that because I mean I don't think that's fair for anyone because that's what kind
I
of
know a
happened
lot of
last
people that are going to
LSD.
vote Leo that are not going to vote Nick if Leo's out because of him.
Well,
the
I'm
same
not
thing,
gonna
sorry.
really vote. I think that
Like if Leo gets out here, that's because he just couldn't pull it out in the comp. Like he's got a chance here. Like
I don't even know how good Henry is though.
he's made it this far, so he's got skill.
Oh well, Leo just flopped completely. Yeah, Leo's out. GG.
I'm surprised because this is the same challenge. This is the same
maybe he's
challenge.
not. No, he's not.
Maybe?
I think,
I'm
yeah, Henry
surprised because
won.
Leo, this is the same as the
Leo,
immunity.
oh, I'm so sad.
Oh, Leo, I am so proud of you. I'm so glad you made it to Final Four.
You really ate.
Leah, can we get a round of applause for Leo? Because that man deserved all the praise for making it. Like, don't let anyone tell you that you didn't deserve to be here, Leo. You completely
Isaac,
played this
freaking
game.
rank him up like a tier for that. Like, holy
Give
crap.
this man a
Give
rank
this
up,
man a tier
man.
up. Like, holy god.
He's been completely screwed over for
He played
years.
really well.
Okay, speeches, I guess.
You killed it.
You can still do the double.
Yeah, I can still do double. Alright, well,
All
it's
right.
time for speeches.
I'm gonna say this right now, Henry. You do not deserve the freaking win. The only reason why you made it up here was because I had an alliance with you. But then when it was Final 5, I broke it. And you didn't have every single comp.
Okay.
I guess I'll say what I'm gonna say, and then if anyone can't hear it, I'll just type in a quick rundown. So from the
I over been Wendy though because she was the only person I trusted when it was Final 5. And I trusted her, Wendy. I made an alliance with day 1, and
Right, I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes.
So who's going first?
We'll start off with Big Wendy. Okay, Big Wendy, you're up first.
So I'll start off. In the early pre-merge, I created a majority alliance with everyone on the tribe, basically except everybody who went pre-merge, except you, Leo. Now that wasn't really my choice. People didn't trust you. But, you know, I felt like eventually we could work together. come the merge, I wanted to stay tribe strong because our alliance had stuck together completely. And when Andre decided to try and cut me, I knew he was making the move too early, so I voted for him. I also made an alliance with Best, who I actually invited to the stream, but I even cut him because I didn't, trust him. But come the final 5, I did the exact same thing that I was preaching I wouldn't do. And I cut Das because I knew Das was going to be a win threat because Das did run the pre-merge.
Okay,
It
Wendy,
was
that's sorry, your time is up. Moving on, Nick, you're next.
Okay, so first off, I want to apologize for the way I acted to a few of you guys in the jury. Anyways, my game definitely started off rough because during a tribal that Lunar and the other tribe went to, I had told Lunar that she may have been getting votes, and I told her to use her Elam exit. She didn't get any votes, and then she proceeded to blow up on that tribe. So my game was already tanked because Sindel knew I was playing both sides, and everyone else knew I was playing both sides. So basically, I had to rely on most of my social connections. I had an alliance with Andre and Daz. I had several other alliances with Big Wendy, Leo, Devin, and a few other members of my tribe. So I was able to rally the votes I needed to keep me safe, despite all the drama that happened, especially when Noah blew up at me. At Merge, I won competitions that I felt could give me in the majority and help me, I guess, figure out what my moves should have been. For example, the first immunity I won, which allowed me to take out
Okay,
Isaac
that's time on
relatively
Nick.
simply.
Henry, over to you. I think he's typing.
Yeah, I think he's got to type. I think he's been been typing for a while right now.
Yeah, I told him to say he was next. I planned the Daz blind side. I made a villains alliance and controlled most of the votes and voted correctly.
Good for you, Henry.
I mean, the Das blind side was kind of me.
What's happening?
I had a strategic game.
What's happening? Who won? What happened?
Nobody won yet. They're
nobody won
doing jury speeches.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to game. Goodbye.
Let's see you.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. That is time.
I ask a
Right.
question.
Nope, that's it. We're done.
But who said?
Okay.
My planet needs me. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
That was me.
Oh, I thought that was something you were reading from the chat, and I'm like, where is that? I'm like, what?
I think. I
I was
think
like,
that.
I thought Henry said that. I'm like, is he gonna just leave when he could?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
who
wait
actually
until
went to
everyone
this.
votes, and then I'm gonna say something straight up because I think someone made the wrong decision here, and that person knows exactly what they did. I'll wait for everyone to vote, and then I'm gonna say my piece about who I think made the wrong move. Also, everyone in jury, please stay because I love you all, and you're all got a chance of winning jury best person. Please, good, yes. And I turned off finale points.
Can I reveal who I'm voting for?
I swear to God, if it still puts finale points on, even though I disabled it, like right now, then that's bull.
Can I
Yeah,
just
that
say
would be.
who I'm voting? Can I just say who I'm voting for?
You can if you wish.
All right. I liked all of your speeches, but I was working with Big Wendy until I got eliminated. So I'm sorry to Elizabeth and Henry, but I'm voting for Big Wendy to win.
Not Nick should have given. Okay, everyone's voted. Nick, you should have given the immunity to Henry and faced Big Wendy in fire.
That's good. That's.
I'm so surprised I didn't get votes, but it wasn't gonna happen. Oh, no. I think it would have been Henry and Leo trusted
Hang on,
me 100%.
let Nick speak.
Oh yeah.
I'm not Nick. I'm
No.
Dylan.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Mike or whatever his name is.
I don't know because, well, if I had given the immunity to Henry, where you said give it to Henry, I think Leo and Big Wendy still would have voted for me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
agree.
And I think Henry
would've- yeah,
probably would have.
would've-
Henry probably would have.
The only way you could have won,
Yeah.
like hands down, is if you took Big Wendy down. Leaving Big Wendy in Final Three is way too risky.
I forgot Mr.
Yeah.
Troy in this game.
I was just worried that I guess Leo had like an underdog story, so they would vote him to win the game.
Which was
I would've
true because
voted
he
him.
got a few votes. He was going to get votes, but
All right, Elizabeth got 1 vote.
I mean, I know that, like, at the Final Four, Henry, because I made the move with him, was with me. And then also Leo, because I saved him from elimination. So they were both going to vote with me no matter what. And they were going to vote each other, probably.
Elizabeth got 2. Who's in it? How many people in jury?
6?
6, really? Elizabeth, I think.
unless these next two are for Big Wendy, it's a shutdown. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think it could tie. And if it ties, I think I know who wins.
More than 6?
There's 8 jury members. There's 8. No, there's 9. 1, 2,
But
3,
they didn't all vote, did they?
Well, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Big Wendy wins this, unless it goes to one more Elizabeth. Jesus Christ, what is going on with Term right now?
Oh.
What's going on with my eyes? They're like cross-eyed. What the hell's...
Yeah, Big Wendy won. GG.
Thank you so much, guys.
I voted for you, Ma. I think you deserved it. I feel like Nick's jury management was poor. I'm sorry, but I think Wendy deserved to win.
Oh, I thought my jury management was bad. I blew up at Andre.
The Winder? The Winder.
The Winder.
You're...
Yeah, but who
Happy
likes
with
Andre?
this season. I've made
Right,
final
you should be
tribal
a
council.
Winder. Is a Winder.
Let's push the host in the fire now.
Alright, well, everyone, you can still stay here because it's still time to crown my fave of the season.
Oh.
And God, I had it so scoped out. But this is
Just
basically...
make it clear that they have to be here.
Okay, yeah,
get fans
you
if
must
they
be
were-
in jury. You must stay in jury. Okay, so right now I did originally have 3 people for fan favorite. I had 3 people as fan favorite. Okay. But then I had to change, obviously, didn't I? Because somebody else entered the jury. So my top 3 for favorites were, and it was, I pushed Angelina to one side because yes, that move was good and the steal of votes was pretty good. But then I realized I think she only made those moves because Arlo gave her a super idol, which I'll talk about because I know some stuff happened. So Angelina was in my top. She's number 4, and then my top 3. These are in no particular order. These are just my top 3. My top 3 for favorites are Isaac, who isn't here, so he's out because he's out a long term. So I'm going to put Angelina in there as well. And then my second pick was also Luna, because my God, I have never seen so many like. My reason for putting Luna is because literally everyone was just sheeping Daz and Nick, and she was the only one pushing for any other names and trying to make something happen. And like, she had to pull it out.
Well, Lunar. Okay.
And my final pick is Leo because he had a massive underdog story and he achieved a lot in this game in getting to the end and having a lot of say. But God, this is tough, right? Because right now, I'm going to rule out Angelina, right? It is down to Leo and Luna. The Battle of the L's for a W. And I personally, this is me, right? This is from what I have seen, from what I saw. I am going to give my favorite award to Luna because she was the only one campaigning in the final 6 onwards and she needed immunities. She was literally playing so damn hard with those idols and the immunity wins, and I'm giving it to Luna. And as much as I respect Leo, I love the way he played, I didn't see enough of it. I just didn't. And Luna was I could see Luna physically fighting every day from the final 8 onwards, trying to get someone to flip on that majority. And I gotta respect it. I love people like that. I love people who don't give up, even though they have their back against the wall. Can you
Luna's
split it?
asking if she can. Yeah.
I guess that's fine because it's not influencing a vote. It was more in the fact that the person was going to like use it like say, oh, well, I know I'm going to win. I'm going to get to the end. If I get to the end, I'm going to give you this much money. So because the season's already over, that's fine. You can split it with Leo. I'll give you 100 Robux each. But officially speaking, Luna is my favorite for the season because she generally deserved it. She was campaigning so hard at the final 8. I have to give her props. At one point, like I was really, I'm sorry, but out of everybody in that final 8, I was rooting for Luna the most out of anyone. Even more than Leo. I wanted Leo to get to the end, damn right. But man, I was rooting for Luna. Luna, I wanted you to get to the end. I wanted you to win. Like, that's how much I really liked this story that you had. So, Luna, you get my fan favorite. You absolutely killed it. You deserve to win. I'm sorry that you got destroyed by the Majority Alliance. And I'm sorry that everyone was such a sheep and that you got unanimously voted out because, honestly, people shouldn't have been such a sheep in the final 6. But we'll talk about that in the after show. We are having an after show right now. We're going to switch on over. There's a lot that we got to talk about. There's a lot that happened in this game. This was a game of epic proportions. And I tried to keep it simple. I didn't try and go like crazy mode because honestly, who wants me to go crazy mode on a ranked game like this? I tried to keep it simple, and just, you know, not fast paced, not nuts, not crazy, not throw the monitor out the window. None of that. Or throw the phone out the window. So we're going to switch on over to the after show. So welcome to the after show, everyone. I'm just going to start off by saying, what did I... Right. So that game, I have mixed feelings. I have a lot of mixed feelings. Because yes, it was chaotic. I was like loving it. I was loving the heroes and villains. The pre-merge was excellent pre-merge. Like, I loved it. The fact that the heroes lost and then the villains lost and then the heroes lost and the villains lost and then the heroes kind of had this like winning streak and then the villains had this winning streak. It was great. I love it. The drama, everything, fantastic. I was just chef's kiss. That was an A+ for me. That entire pre-merge was an A+. That was fantastic. For the merge, oh dear. I wouldn't say it was terrible. I'd say it was a bit lackluster. The first few votes were okay. They were okay. They were very much this tribe versus this tribe. It was fun. It was interesting. It was a lot of dynamic alliances. And then when we got past Redemption, I just kind of felt it was just like Nick's alliance and everybody else. And then everybody was just kind of picking off the people that weren't in that alliance. Now, that was just me. This is one of the reasons why I was rooting for rooting for Luna so much, because she was the only person that was willing to push back against this Majority Alliance. Her and probably Andre, because Andre flipping made complete and total sense. I'm sorry, but it made complete and total sense in that situation because very dominantly, Nick and Daz were the two people that were winning that season. 100%. 100%. Maybe Wendy as well. We saw Wendy win, so obviously we know that Wendy won. So obviously those three were very clear in winning. And Andre must have caught on because him flipping made complete and total sense to me. And it made sense because he was not winning unless he took either Daz, Nick, or Wendy out. I don't personally think he targets Wendy until like maybe Final 4, maybe they get them out there, but I think targeting Nick or Daz is definitely a smart move in that situation. So him flipping made sense to me, but he gets out.
But everyone knew it.
Pardon?
Everyone knew it. Like Nick told me right away, and then Big Wendy as well.
Knew what?
That Andre was flipping.
Yeah, it was too early. He didn't have the votes though. Like Leo was locked in, Henry was locked in, so he would have just made it 5-2 on Lunar. And then he decided to make it to tell people that were in the main 3, myself, Das, and Nick. And it kind of just was a bad decision to tell Nick. Because Nick came right to me, and then I went off on Andre.
I thought Luna was immune for that vote.
Yeah, but it was like if Lunar was not immune, that's what would have happened. Like he couldn't have prevented it. So when it was us in voting, it would have. I don't think it would have been Andre, but he decided to make a move that was too early, and then everybody voted for him, basically.
I'd argue and say I don't think it was too early because based on the numbers, there was only 8 people left in the game at that point, I think. Or was it 7?
I think 7.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. So
I'll
even
pull up the stream to see who exactly was there, but I do know. Yeah, it was probably 7.
Okay, if it's 7, then assuming that there's 3 big threats left in, Nick, Daz, and Wendy, you would have to theoretically make a move at that specific tribal to have any shot of getting one of these 3 out. So
yes, that does make sense.
He had to do it because if he waited one more tribal, yes, theoretically he could have gone Nick, Daz, Wendy, but who the hell's going to do that? There's going to be one random vote thrown in there. It made the most sense right now to try and take out one of these 3 that are still in the game. That leaves 1 vote as a leeway in case something goes wrong, and then you mess up a vote, that's fine. But by waiting 1 more vote, you run the risk of Luna not winning immunity and then everyone just dogpiling on Luna. When Luna was immune, nobody really knew who the vote was. I think it was kind of up in the air, and then someone just decided on a name. It made the most sense at this point where the main target is safe and there's no other target to say, let's flip, let's get one of these big players out, and then let's get the other 2 out at a later stage. You know, if Luna drops a ball immunity, she's gone unanimously. There's probably no way to save her. That's fair enough. That's what the 1 vote accounts for. The other 2 votes can then be used to target either Nick or Wendy. You get Daz out at 8. Great. You get Daz out at 7. Great. You have 1 vote leeway in case Luna F's up, which she did. No offense, Luna, but you drop the ball immunity, you get targeted. Then that leaves another vote for Nick and a vote for Wendy, and then and then suddenly you're in the final 3, and Archie probably wins if he's in the final 3. So that's just the way I think.
I don't. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. Another problem was Andre and Lunar weren't even united. They weren't even voting together. Andre wanted me, Lunar wanted Daz, and that just didn't work out in the end.
Yeah. I think his theory for doing it is correct. I think that the timing was correct. I think the way he went about it is incorrect. I think that he didn't.
Also the people. It was really a loyal alliance.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I understand that, but like, I mean, I was like banging my head against the table. I was like, yes, there's loyalty in alliance. Great, absolutely great. If you're playing for 5th place. Which I'm pretty sure everyone was doing at that point. Because as soon as Andre and then Luna went, and I'm thinking, okay, cool, you're 5th, you're 4th. I was just counting the numbers. It didn't matter. So there's loyalty, and then there's like, you know, trying to win the game, which is the ultimate objective. I like trying to be as loyal as possible. I respect that. But in a game like this where it's ranked and for Robux, hell no. I'm going to cut the throats of the people I need to win the game. And while I understand, yeah, loyalty is a big thing. I get there are loyal alliance and everything. But man, this isn't called rank loyalty. It's called rank Royale. Fucking make a move. Please do something. And just watching the Andre go and then immediately Luna was just like, oh, just wasted opportunity to take out a big threat.
Yeah, and I knew I had final 4, so I was good with that. Do we want to run through all the rounds?
Mm-hmm.
We can. So, Zeker, thank God Zeker posted the list. Obviously coming in the clutch as always. So the first one voted out was on the
heroes.
Technically heroes, but it's villains. Yeah, the boys. He was gone. The Boys TV show, but yeah, he was gone.
I don't really have anything to say about him. Really, he just kind of flopped.
I mean, yes, he was saying like I've done bad things in life. I should be on the villain's tribe. I also remember his voice, and then he was like arguing with Dennis, and then he was like idle in my pocket. So, or 2 clues, and like he had 2 clues. I also don't know why they didn't vote out Timmy. obviously Sindel
Oh,
was
baby,
influencing that.
please. I was never gonna let that happen. It's not like Timmy
Yeah.
was bad for the tribe. I think Timmy would have, and Timmy did do well for the tribe. He was just AFK one round. That made no sense to vote him out because of that. Like that would be stupid. We weren't gonna win
And
that
just
regardless of Timmy's participation. So I was not gonna let him go out because of that.
and,
That would
and
be
I think
dumb.
just by like looking at the tribe, who was on it, it was clear early on. Okay, Sindel, Timmy, Angelina, Isaac, Lunar. Those five will probably stick strong. So anyone
Actually,
on the
that's not all the way true. We
Hmm?
wanted, so Timmy, I chose Angelina and Lunar for a purpose, and then I chose Timmy. Wait, hold on.
Since she's gone, Lunar's told me to tell you guys that they voted boys because Timmy was AFK and they wanted to save him. So boys was gonna go home regardless.
Yeah, I just want to see Boys on another season. I think he the fights he had in the BC for one round with Devin were just great, and I want to see that again.
Oh my god,
Or
I got some Buffalo Wild Wings, you guys. Oh my god, my friend just ordered me some Buffalo Wild Wings. Anyway, I'm so happy. Anyway, I chose me, Angelina, Lunar, and Timmy as a 4, but then I told Timmy I chose boys and best, and I said I need you to get them on your side and say like new players work together, and then we were gonna have those two, and then Isaac as the 6th layer, and then Starry and Leopard go home in case we need to vote people out. Like we had a whole
Ooh,
plan.
look at you go, Sindel. One thing I have to say is Best is like a friend of mine, and I don't know, he wanted to play, so he joined.
Why was he coming so much for me though? Like, holy crap. He was like attacking me half the game.
Okay, and also, so I had an idol, and no, I didn't give him the elimination exit, but I was gonna give it, I gave it to him. He gave it back when he survived. He didn't want to play it, but he would have, like, if you all went for him at like the boot after, like, I thought he was the target.
Oh no. We were not. So Angelina, Angelina, don't get mad at me if she's still here. I don't care. I hate her right now. I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god. They wanted to go after Best, and I convinced them. No, Best is with Timmy. Timmy's with me. Why would we get rid of Best when we can get rid of someone like Daisy? Because Angelina was like, "Oh my god, I really trust Daisy. Oh my god, I love Daisy." I said, "Girl, be so for real. I'm running the tribe. We're voting Daisy out." Then I think Best used something to exit, and then we voted out Daisy because Daisy. That you guys thought, "Oh my god, we're all voting out Best," and
He told me you were saying to him that you were all gonna vote him out.
No, no, because that's when Nick, and this is when I called Nick out. Lunar said, I know you guys are voting me. And I said, huh? I was like, yeah, for sure, we're voting you out. And she was like, wow. And I was like, wait, you do know I'm kidding, right? And she was like, no, Nick told me that you guys are voting me and I choose my elimination advantage. And I was like, no. I was like, it's between Daisy and Best. Your name literally never came up at all, not once, at least not from me. And I asked Timmy, I said, did you hear anybody calling out Lunar? And he was like, no. So I was like, Nick lied to you. And I even asked Lunar, I was like, can I call Nick out without saying his name so that you're not in a bad position? It didn't work out because Nick knew it was him. So Lunar was like, you messed me up. And I was like, okay. But Lunar was never in a position to go home that round. We all wanted either Daisy out or we all wanted boys out. To be fair, I wanted to save boys and vote out Leopard the first round, but Angelina convinced everybody to do boys. That's why it was so close. I still don't know who voted.
So after boys went out first, the next one is on the villain slash heroes tribe. We'll just call them the heroes tribe because that's what they were supposed to be. And it's Will who goes out by a vote of 7-1, I think.
I didn't want Will to go, but I didn't want to push for him not to go. Like, there were a lot of decisions on that tribe that were Nick's and Das's, and I was in alliance with them, so I wanted to, I guess, keep my alliance. I was also really close with Mr. Two. Again, I know he was joining, but he's a friend of mine, so I wanted to keep him in the game, and obviously I voted with him at the final 17.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Will goes out early. I kind of wasn't surprised by that vote either. To be fair, I kind of felt like if they wanted a first boot to not cause waves, they'd probably do him. So although it sucks, since he's new,
Yeah.
there wasn't really much that could be done really to try and save him unless y'all like put out somebody big. And then we go back to the villains going to tribal again. And this is where Leopard goes out by a vote of 6-1.
That was me.
Yeah,
Not a
I could
shocker.
assume Cindy probably had like a lot of control on her tribe early on. So I'm not I'm not really surprised. But something that did happen during this tribal that was, I guess, interesting to know was Lunar showing her elimination exit out to everybody. I don't remember the reason as to why from watching it. I'm sure if she's listening, or I'm sure if Lunar's listening, they'll give a reason as to why they showed the elimination exit when they did, because that was something that you usually would keep to yourself. But Leopard goes, not shocked, and then we go on to the next tribal, and this time, the heroes lose it, so just the back and forth, and Dia goes home by a vote of 6-1.
I can explain.
Yeah, go.
Dia was on the villain's tribe though.
Yeah,
Well, Dia
I'm
was
just
on our
calling.
tribe, Leo. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them by the original tribe names when we picked members on our team. So for me, it was villains. For Sindel's tribe, it was heroes. Basically, we did Dia because once again, Leo's name was getting getting mentioned, but I frankly didn't want Leo out at that point, so we just did Dia instead.
Yeah.
It was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, like
I thought it was
they
gonna be.
asking me to vote Leo, like every vote, bro. Let's vote Leo. Come on, man.
I thought it was gonna be Noah. So I was.
Wait. I have a question. Who was also mentioning my name, Nick, when it was Dia's vote?
I know Devin was one of the first people.
Devin, yeah, 100%
Okay,
Devin.
I can understand that.
I forgot who the second one was. It could have been. I didn't really talk to Dia, so I don't know. But before we continue, I have to say what Lunar wanted to tell you guys. Okay, she said, well, in regards to the Elam exit, she said she showed the Elam exit because at the time she thought everyone was voting for her. Oh, she thought everyone was voting her from what I told her, and she forgot the Elam exit worked and forgot it wasn't an idol. So she was just threatening everybody, which is why she showed it off.
Will also wants to say at his tribal he self-voted. I really want Will to play again, and I want Will because he's still here in the stream. I think we need to give him a chance, like we've given. I don't know, got Leo a higher place, and well, he also played a great game.
You see, I'd like to do a season where it's just all the new people versus some like the old people, but I know that's just going to be an absolute freaking steamroll.
Blowout. Oh my god.
Depends on like how you do it. You could do a captain season. Well, actually, no, you couldn't, because then you would kind of be limited to just who you choose.
Right, like it would be like 4 people.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if people remember this, but 23rd place was boys.
Yeah, that was on the Heroes tribe.
I didn't expect boys to go out first, honestly. I thought he would be passing it like a little bit until he got like 18th or something like that, but
he was like yelling I loved him. He was like having a fight with Devin.
I'm surprised how cocky he was.
Who, the boys and Devin?
Honestly, Boys wasn't even gonna go home if he just kept Timmy's name out his mouth. Like if he just shut up, then he would have went home. We would have voted Leopard. But he just had to run his mouth. So bye.
It was a close vote on his elimination. I think it was 5-4 to 1-1. So who knows
because
what would have
they
happened.
did not want to vote him. Before he was saying Timmy's name, then I was like, okay, he has to go. But he did not. Initially, I did not want to vote him out.
All right, the 19th vote is Daisy. So anybody got anything about Daisy?
That was on the Heroes tribe, aka Sindel's tribe. I guess
we
you
didn't
can
vote Daisy out.
No, that was
Are you
villains.
sure?
Yeah, we never
Uh,
had Daisy.
No, like you guys did. Daisy was on yours because
Oh,
they had.
Daisy! Oh my god, I thought you guys said Dia. I'm so slow. Daisy. Why did we vote? Oh, right, we voted Daisy out because they wanted to vote Best out, but Timmy was close with Best, and I wanted to keep Best in our good interest, and I really, really wanted to take Best to the end, and I was going to do so. Like, I was gonna work with him. And I was like, Angelina wants to vote Best out. I don't want to do that, so we're just gonna flip the vote. And we voted out Daisy. And what's even better, Best had the elimination exit. So once he used it, Angelina was like, well, I can't protect Daisy anymore because she's already the second target. And that's why we voted her out over Best.
Yeah. Sad elimination for Daisy. Not much she could have done in this regard. Kind of just like
I mean, I don't have
once.
anything to say about Daisy. I mean,
Yeah, but this
Ooh,
next
the
vote
Noah
off, I'm
vote.
sure the Noah vote. He goes
now
out
my
this
by
God.
the
next
6
vote,
to 4.
The
now
saltiest exit I have ever seen.
He
Alright,
was
that was
extremely
me.
salty.
It was so
Yeah.
salty.
You go first, Wendy, and then I'll explain it from my perspective, and I'll tell, I guess, if Das wants to talk about it from his perspective, because my reasoning for voting Noah was completely different.
no,
I
you have to go home. It was supposed to be Mr. Two.
right, and Mr. Toot was my number one ally. So I was trying not because he's a new player. I've played in Roblox Survivor with him before, so I really, really, really wanted him to stay in the game. He's super loyal. He's a great player. He just messed up one challenge and everybody wanted to vote him out. So I was like, Noah, 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 let's vote out Noah. So that was kind of what I did to save him. And of course he went out next. And I didn't want to blow up my game.
I did try and redeem Noah and try to win this game, but I didn't. But
Noah is also super distrustworthy, and like I didn't trust Noah at
Yeah.
all.
Then he cries
That was
about
a-
it when you vote him out. Ugh. Anyway.
That was essentially my reasoning, because I was worried after the whole, you basically, calling me out, Sindel. I was worried that Noah, if we had made merge, would join your guys' side, because Noah is known for playing both sides. So I figured I'll just take out Noah now, so he doesn't become a problem later. And if Mr. Toot, flops another challenge, we'll just vote him off next. He assumed obviously I was the one who started spreading out his name, but no, I just kind of voted with the majority when Noah's name came out. I wasn't like saying, "Oh, vote Noah, vote Noah, vote Noah."
It was
just like
Henry and Mr. Toot both came to me and talked to me about wanting to vote out Noah at the will boot. And I was like, okay. So then at the Noah boot, I just ran with it because I didn't trust Noah at all.
All right.
and then
Josh,
Mr.
you
Two
can go
got.
ahead. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna just say this right now. I know Mr. Two, not because he played in this game, but I have joined Soul Survivor a couple times, and I usually see Mr. Toot there, so that's how I knew Toot. But when he flopped at that challenge, I immediately wanted to vote him out because he's the reason that we lost.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna sort of weigh in on my 2 cents on this. I think y'all made the wrong decision taking Noah out at this point because, yes, what happens next is that because you kept Mr. Toot in the game and not Noah, you lose the next immunity, forcing you to go to a double, and you lose 2 numbers instead of 1.
From my
I honestly
perspective,
don't think Noah would have changed anything. I really don't. Like, I feel like that's so. If it's not like someone that's like lagging heavily, I honestly don't think that you voting someone out will really affect you in the next challenge. I really don't, unless it's a numbers thing. Like, I feel that excuse is just so overused. Noah isn't that good. He's not trustworthy, and
people were
like
saying he
nobody
was good
trusts
in
him.
challenges, and I was like, oh my gosh, he was not whatsoever. Like I was upset with
Literally.
people for that.
Not terrible.
I guess like to weigh in on that kind of conversation. I don't want to like dogpile, but like I think Noah was kind of on the bottom of that tribe. Like he probably would have been in a somewhat okay spot on the other tribe, although he probably would have contended with Sindel because I don't think
That's
Sindel
why I
would have
didn't
chosen
choose
him
him.
at all.
Because
Yeah,
he did not
and
choose Noah.
And then
Noah
even though
chose him
that
because I thought he was a number against Sindel later on.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
even
would've
like
voted him out.
And since you guys like
No.
were losing challenges and everybody else had like a closer bond, like obviously like Leo and Wendy were saying how they had a close bond with two, obviously Cookie having a close bond with Dawes and Andre. It was kind of like, okay, where does Noah fit in all this? So it's like when you guys went to Tribal, it was like there's no way Noah survives if he doesn't like make in waves. And I'm sure he tried to do that, but it just seemed like when we got to that tribal, yeah, he's kind of done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, I think even though Noah's not very good at challenges, he was. I'm sorry, but if we're basing it entirely on challenge performance, I completely disagree with the fact that Noah sucked that challenge because he got more points than Mr. 2, which made no sense for him to go if it's from a challenge perspective. So Noah actually did better. Oh no, he played better than 2. I'm pretty sure if you watch it back, he got more points than 2.
Mr. 2.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that, but I'm
messed
just
up on one, and that's why we lost.
I don't think that they were voting him out because of his competition ability. I just think, like, I only said because I don't think it's fair to say that Noah is just great at all these challenges and voting him out is dooming your team. That part I disagreed with. I think that Noah went home because he just didn't have any strong connections. Toot had Wendy. The other people had other people on their tribe. Noah was alone. And once they thought about it, they voted him out because he was alone. So I think that's why he went. Not because he's terrible at challenges or great at challenges. I just think that he didn't have a strong ally, like that he could fully 100% trust. And also, nobody trusts him. So that doesn't help either. He was
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I agree with what you're saying, Sidel. Like, I feel like when it comes to that kind of perception of people, like when you weigh down their challenge performance versus sociability, I feel like sociability is more important on a long-term basis than comp performance. Because yeah, they took out Noah and he was decent in challenges, but they still turned it around later on and still had majority when they went to merge. So I mean, I think it was like you kind of just need to make in waves socially because like if you don't you're gonna go home and it's like if you go home it's not necessarily because you're good in challenges or you're bad in challenges but it's just because like you value other people compared to that one person so like you got to play all factors in the game in order to stay.
Right. Toot was super social.
I think Star wants to say something. I think so anyway. He said that. Oh, you can let Daz go first. Okay, sorry, that does go first, and then Starry wants to say something.
Okay, so it's pretty short. We voted no because Mr. Toot, he was my ally, and like, I didn't want to vote him because he's a good friend of mine, so and I know him from the Soul Survivor game. Like I know him like the same as Leo, so we just voted Noah, and I don't trust Noah anyway. So, yeah, so that's what I wanted to say.
Alright, I believe Story wants to talk next, so you can go.
Hi, can I be heard?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. From perspective kind of view though, if you think about it, I feel like either way, if you vote out Noah or Mr. Toot, it's kind of a, how do I say this? A lose or no, maybe a win-lose kind of situation, maybe. Because yes, maybe if you kept Noah in, then the Heroes tribe was it? Sorry.
They were villains,
tribe. The villains tribe. They could have avoided a double, and then that would put the heroes, which was what I was on the double elimination. So maybe that could have given the villains tribe more numbers in the merge. However, if you're thinking about a loyalty aspect, I don't think Noah lives up to that. So I feel like the route that they could have taken if the route that they did take, keeping Mr. Toot, yes, put a huge detriment on their game. But if you think about it, if Noah made it to merge, then he'd probably be winning challenges left and right. So consider that fact.
Doubtful. I would
Yeah,
say
I don't
no.
think he's all that good.
I think
I don't even mean to be rude or anything. I just don't think he's all that good.
Next to Wendy and next to Big Wendy and Term. Wait, no, Term wasn't back in. Next to Big Wendy and who else was in there? Luna. No shot. Not next to Wendy or Luna. No chance.
I think Noah's benefit is his like connections to the other tribe. Like even though he and Sindel
Yeah.
weren't on the best terms, he still could have easily made in waves with Isaac, and then right there, that's already a dangerous duo. If Isaac had made the merge, which I think he did, yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
that's
made.
already like so it's like I feel like that's kind of the danger when you keep Noah as far because like you may think that you have him at first, but is his
Yeah.
loyalty is really with you, and that's
Yeah,
kind
he's
of to
ready
your
to
point.
jump ship.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you gotta really like keep him on a leash if you want to like really have him, which is very hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never know with Noah either, so it's kind of I'm kind of like, can I trust him in that Big
He's
Brother
a wild
game as well?
card.
Like I kind of trusted him a little bit in the Big Brother game, and he did kind of seem like he was going to be fully loyal and like, you know, like fully work with him, and I did want to work with him, and then like when the opportunity presented itself to vote him out, I was like, I'm just going to do it because I don't know if we go further down the road that you're going to jump to the other side and vote me out. So, like, I can't do it. I have to take you out. I have a shot. I'm going to do it. And yeah, you're going to be pissed at me and say I'm going to be loyal, but I don't know that. And you have a track record of being disloyal and flipping constantly. So how can I take your word when your word means nothing?
Real. Moving on.
Yeah.
Well
So,
said.
anyway, I think we need to
No.
move on from Noah because we could just rag on Noah all night.
Oh no, but yeah, it's Mr. Toot who was the next
Person that
boot.
got voted out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rob.
Mr. Toot by a vote of 5-2.
Honestly, just
I could
flip. They could go any which way. It was gonna either be Noah, then 2, or 2, then Noah.
Yeah, when he fought
Yeah.
that challenge, we just couldn't make any more
I-
excuses for him. It was
I
pretty much
love-
just a done deal.
I love Mr. Two as a friend and all, but right after like the comp that Noah got voted out on or like that's when he was gonna get some votes, and the comp how do I say this? What was the next comp after
Flag
Noah's
it down, I
elimination?
think.
The next comp was it was the flag it down. It was like the buoy baskets. That's what it was.
Oh, buoy baskets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it was Mr. Tooth that flopped the most on that
Devin actually
game.
did. He
So,
messed up the entire challenge, Devin, because he was going. Mr. Toot said in the chat, "I'm gonna just throw it to the side so the better players can do it." Devin tried to take the long shots like 2 times and messed both of them up, and it takes time to do that.
Loser.
And
So-
Devin,
personally, I do like Mr. Two as a friend, but he flopped. He flopped so much.
Yeah, I think this is like his third and final strike.
Not really much to say about Mr. Two though.
No, not really. I think what came next is more of a topic. Because after 2
Devin,
went,
yeah.
surprise, double a limb.
Yeah, and I think people were.
It's crazy though.
Devin was just cussing me out for a full 3 minutes, and I just did not care. So that was interesting.
I know.
So
Devin,
this was the
I've been really
I
surprised
just
with.
thought Devin would make final
Well,
9. I'm
stop
not even
talking.
joking.
It's like 3 people.
Yeah, one at a time, guys.
One at a time. You go, Wendy.
I think that when I voted with Mr. Two and voted for Devin because I wasn't going to do that to my number 1, and then after that happened, it was chaos, and it was Devin or Term, and I wanted to take out Devin because he was the one pushing for Mr. Two to be the boot very, very hard, and I was like, well, this is your payback. Also, that he did so bad in the challenge, it was a hypocrite. And also, I was being on a tribe with him was a lot different because in the other streams I've been with him, I was like, okay, I think he's like a chill guy, but then he just gets into fights in the VC and he just DMs people who he's voting, like, in all caps, vote this person.
It's both a benefit and a curse. Benefit if he's working with you because he's a shield. Curse if he's directly hating on you because then you always got that target. But before Devin even goes, something important to note is Daz. He plays his elimination exit. I'm sure you could explain what happened there,
I just
Daz.
hate double elims. Like I just hate it. Like, bro, I don't want it.
No, you love it, really.
I think it was.
You love it when I do a double limb.
No.
They're messy.
Is that all about Devin? Because this next this next
Oh.
elimination was
Hold on.
pretty
Oh, wait,
sad.
Leo,
It was Arlo.
Hold on. So who was talking?
Sorry, I think.
That was me.
Yeah.
Wendy, I was actually a bit curious since you did say that Mr. Toot often like blurts out who he says, right?
Devin.
I was like Devin. Sorry, my memory's foggy. How do I put this into words? Is it mainly that he lacks experience in these kinds of streams because he's so used to the fact that he can just tell any player he wants to
Right.
be eliminated?
Now,
Okay.
I'm not. I personally don't think that's the case. Like I see people come to these streams first time and they don't do that. Devin has won in a stream before, believe it or not. And he played a good game on that one. But he was very blurby, I think. I think that might just be kind of part of his personality. So, sometimes he's going to be first boot. Sometimes he might be carried to the end. Sometimes he might be carried to the end and make a big move at the end.
All right.
The thing about Devin is I'm kind of like share that sort of personality with him because I'm a straight shooter, like for real. Like if I have a target, then I will say I'm voting this person. Like if you say my name or come after the people I'm with and you actively try and target me and fail, you're getting called out straight up. I am a straight shooter. I will literally say your name, I'll say what you're doing, and I will rally the hell to get you out of this game.
I totally agree with that. 100%. I just think Devin a little more intense about it.
Yeah, I can see that. I get really mad when I'm being targeted, but Devin just kind of just says what he wants to all the time. So yeah.
And I kind of think before. Oh, yeah, you can go.
Go on, Leo.
No, you can go because I'm gonna talk about Arlo after this. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is the last point about Devin, and I kind of think that, and I know a lot of players, including myself, kind of do this. Like when you find out somebody is after you, like you said, Boy, it's like our focus shifts from like managing our alliance to just that person needs to go. They're after me. I can't have them in the game. And like you said, Devin's kind of very vocal about it, which is kind of a detriment but a benefit to other people's games depending on who it is. So I can understand from a point of view why he does it because like
I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. So I'll see you guys later.
See you, Leo.
See you, Leo.
Thank you. Bye.
I guess picking off of what Leo was about to say, Arlo disconnects. So I guess that in turn, it was kind of a double elimination eventually for the heroes.
Okay, so I'm gonna just intervene here because that is not what happened. So Arlo got removed for the game for breaking a rule. Arlo actually spawned in a fake safety. I clocked it. So when I clocked that, I said to Arlo, listen, I know you've spawned a fake safety. I get it. It was a misclick. I'm sorry. I gotta play by the rules. So I said to him, because he told me previously, he said, I have found a super idol and a vote steal. And I was like, okay, well, Arlo's a madman. Arlo's very well set up in this game. Then he misclicks and spawns a fake safety. So I feel really bad because he's in a really good position with all of this, but I have to make the call. I have to do it. I have to get rid of him. So I say, like, you've got all these advantages. Rather than me taking you out of this game, I'm going to give you to the end of this tribal to give your advantages to someone in the game, which I completely understand because you have those advantages. You got them. You can do whatever you want with them. You can give them to someone. They can still be in the game. That's fair. That's understandable. So what I presume happens, which then sets up the following elimination, which we will talk about immediately after, is Arlo has
rolling eye.
Arlo has a super idol, which I assume he gave to Angelina. Now, I'm not-
100%.
Yes, for real.
That's the only Super Idol that was played, so 100%.
So he gives the super idol to Angelina, and then I think he also gives Angelina a vote steal as well. From what I heard from Angelina, that was also confirmed. So Arlo makes his exit, and he gives that stuff to Angelina, and then he is unfortunately removed from the game for breaking rules, which is ironic because it then sets up the following downfall in Sindel, which I did not legitimately see coming from a mile away. I didn't think
I didn't
that
see
this
it
would
coming
happen.
either. That was insane.
So annoying because I was really working closely with Arlo. Like I truly was. When I said, because we had like 8, 9 people, and I said I want to build a majority of 5, me, Angelina Lunar, Timmy, and we wanted a 5th person. Timmy said best. I said sure, but I think we can trust Arlo more. And I think I was very open and honest with Arlo. And I'm just annoyed that he gave it to Angelina, who is known for running her friends over with tractors and buses. And I'm just a little confused on how he logicked that. A little confused on that, or at least didn't give it to Timmy. So he gave it to her, that's fine. She then immediately went and used the super idol that he just gave to her that she could have saved, and saved Star and got me out. I'm annoyed.
I think Starry wants to weigh in on that.
Yeah, what led to that?
No, I'll
Sorry,
go
but-
into I'll go more into detail when we get to Sindel's elimination.
This is
Unless
Sindel's
you want to still
elimination.
stand Arlo.
This is
Okay.
the Sindel.
Here's my problem. Okay, Sindel, I had no intention of voting for you. Like I was set on, maybe doing a self vote. But then Angelina, she came up to me and she told me, "Hey, I'm still willing to vote for you. I'm still willing to vote with you. What we can do is we can turn the votes on Sindel because she has the power currently, and we can get her out because she has a super idol." Now, the reason why I was like so on board with it, despite being really voluntarily willing to vote myself, is because of my long-term trust that I've built with Angelina. Because from I don't know, past games, I have tried to work with people like Dark, like Mike.
Ooh, first
I've
mistake.
tried. I know I've
Sorry, go
tried.
on.
Like I've tried to work with the males. But like my problem with you guys is that you always vote me out before merge, and like you like make me believe that I am working with you, and then boom, I'm booted. So that just resulted in me that my only option left was to work with Angelina. So my first few times working with Angelina was because I was completely sold out by everyone else. And then it kind of built into more trust because I understood from Angelina's point of view that I am a valuable individual to her. That's why when it came to Sindel's elimination, I was heavy on hands down and voting for Sin. Even though maybe I could have persuaded her otherwise, I feel like Angelina has a fixed mindset, which can be really hard to change. So my only option was to go on board. And I know that I screwed it up for the team. And Sindel, I'm completely, completely sorry if I did hurt you or, I did
you
annoy
are
you.
absolutely okay. I just want you to know, like, I am like, there is no ill will between us. I honestly understand it from your point. I didn't know you knew about the Super Idol. So now that I know you know, I love that even more. I feel like you played very well for yourself, and I'm so happy that you did make it as far as you did. So happy about that. The only thing about that, I was only frustrated with Angelina because I feel like it didn't really make sense. I feel like she just wasted a super idol to get me out, and she knows very well if you get me out, you will have people coming after you. Now nobody's gonna trust you, and now you do have Starry, someone you can trust, and I love that for you. But now everybody else on the other tribe, like everybody else on the tribe, does not want to work with you. And if I do come back and you are still there, I'm going to push you in front of a bus. I just want you to know that. So I was only mad at Angelina. I had never had any will against you, and honestly, they wanted to vote you, and I didn't want to vote Best, and I did not want to vote Angelina. And I was like, if Starry has to go, I can't do anything about that. And I understand why you voted me, and I'm happy you did make it as far as you did.
I will say I was a bit hurt when you did say that like you picked me as a shoe-in basically, like I was going to be voted out anyways. But I'm really appreciative that you're honest because you know, you could have just put me in a delusion like, oh my god, Sin wants to work with me. What a pleasure. But like to be honest, I just sorry for the sole reason why we had to blindside you was because I did not have a choice. Yes, I could have bounced with the majority and
because
gotten
it was me or
info out.
you.
Yeah, and the other thing is that redemption, I don't care who the people are. I have no shot of winning because my skills in Outlaster have long been gone dead. So my only option was to
Real.
work socially, and I had Angelina because not only have I trusted her from times before due to the fact that people backstab me multiple times in the game, but like my main objective for this season, for this season, whatever, was to make it to merge because I feel like an ongoing trend for me, at least, every time I'm here, is that I am eliminated 1 or 2 eliminations prior to the merge. So in order for me to make that achievement happen, I had to get rid of you, and I am so sorry.
I'm okay with it. I was more annoyed at Angelina than you, but you know, we live and we learn.
Was I mentioned in this after show?
Indeed.
Guys asked, was I mentioned in this after show?
Oh my gosh,
No.
Devin.
Yeah, we
People
talked about
already
it.
went over,
Yeah, we went over.
We already went over your elimination a while ago.
Oh.
I just saying like how much you cussed me out over the surprise double.
I will say one thing about that whole Sindel thing. When Angelina did play that super, I was genuinely surprised because she claims that obviously it was, I guess, what was best for her game, but it just put her in the minority in that regard
yeah,
because
absolutely.
obviously now Timmy doesn't trust her now.
Literally. That's what I mean. So confused.
I feel like now
Angelina
Angelina
betrays
has
me
Starry.
most of the time. Obviously, I'm mad about it, but I get it. Yeah, she had Starry, and that was fine, but feel like she shouldn't have used that. I feel like she should have taken the loss of Starry because if she takes me out, I know it's not good, but I honestly, I told the rest tribe, I know that if you vote.
You're cutting out a little bit, Sindel.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Well, she's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Could I mention my thing?
do.
Oh, sorry, wait. Never mind.
So
Sindel,
I
do
feel
you
like
want to go over that?
good for her game.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like really quickly, like I don't think it helped her game. It only hindered it. Like she kept Starry, which is good for her, but I feel like she got out like what right after or the thing after that. So bad game move in my opinion.
If she had numbers, it would have made sense. Like if she's been like, hey, just as a heads up, I'm going to get Sindel on. I'm just going to get Sindel out. I'm thinking of getting Sindel out. Are you okay with that? And then someone says like, yes, okay. And then you get another number.
She tried.
And then that's fine.
She
and
tried.
then you make the move.
I just didn't do it.
Yeah, no. Yeah. She made the move because she thought she could get numbers after getting Sindel out.
That just made it harder to get numbers. If you establish numbers before making the move, that's fine. Then you have those numbers. But making a move, not telling anybody, and then trying to get numbers is just the wrong way to do it because you're going to end up pissing more people off than getting numbers.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but it kind of reminds me of the Island Championship game recently. When her tribe wanted Devin out during the join, but she wanted me. And I think she played this idol on herself instead of the person who was going home on her tribe, and it just completely destroyed any trust they had in her, and she was voted out unanimously next time. And I don't think, and like you said, Sindel, I don't think it was a bad move for her to save her ally. Like obviously,
of course
if your ally's in trouble and you want to save them, sure. I just think that the move, well, it just needed more time to even to even work properly, because as soon as she saved Starry and Sindel left, like you said, a bunch of people wanted Angelina out after that. So I think at the time sure, it was a big move, but the move didn't have enough weight to keep her safe later on. It was a move for the sake of kind of being a move instead of a move that would have ensured
it was pure
long
impulse.
term.
It was an impulse move.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna
Personally,
lie. I get it. There are times where Dark or Mike are completely open, and it's early, absolutely. But I can't resist it. Like I can't resist it. If Mike is open to take out, I'm gonna do it. If Born is open, well, Born might cry about it, so I might postpone that one. But if Nick is open to take out, I might do it because I might not get another chance. So I understand that part. But if she just would have thought like even one more step ahead, she would have realized Timmy would have went after her, Luna would have went after her, and she asked Isaac to vote me and he told her no. So even Isaac would have went after her. And yes, she kept Starry, but it still would have been 2 against 3. Had they have lost again, she would have went home. Like she did. She didn't think it through.
I will
Yeah.
say. Oh, sorry. One more thing. I will say that I do think Angelina would have been screwed either way, because if I was voted out that instance, boom, she has no allies left. Like, and I'm not like defending her, or so I'm not like defending myself or whatever, and saying that I feel like keeping me over Sin was a better option. I would say though that if I was voted out, she would not have the opportunity to play that later. Maybe yes, she would have done it to herself, but what good does that do? She's gonna be booted the next thing you know it
True.
if she doesn't win the immunity. So either way, she was done for.
I'm gonna
guess
make this
that's
a
true.
debatable thing for real. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all I was gonna say was, I think it's debatable, but from what I say, but I think if Angelina keeps that super idol, because I don't see people targeting them, well, at least not Angelina, until at least 7 or 6 potentially, because it doesn't make any sense.
No, I see her. If she makes merge, she
Oh my god.
100%
If
is
she
going
would
to be
have went
targeted
to the
early.
merge with that, like we could have had the numbers. And let me be completely frank. I was not gonna turn on Angelina if we made it to the merge together. I was like Angelina. Like when we first talked, like day one, I was like, I understand you betray me because you think I'm gonna choose Timmy over you. I even let Timmy know this. Angelina, we have not sat in the final 2 without betraying each other in a while. If it's us 2, I will do that for you. I will take you over Timmy. She knows that, he knows that. And I was like, just don't do that betraying thing because I get it, but don't do that. Resist the urge to do it. And the first chance she got, she did it. So now everybody knows she's not trustworthy. And if she would have kept the idol until merge, she would have had me, Timmy, Lunar, and even though Starry's not there, let's just say I'm in replace for Starry. I think I could have helped in the challenges, and I think we could have made it farther. And I was never gonna vote Angelina out, which I do not like this, and I know I have to work on it, and I feel so bad for Starry, but Starry's right. When I chose my team, I chose the 3 untouchables. Timmy, Lunar, Angelina are never gonna come out with my
If
name. I'm
3
never gonna say their
untouchable.
name, and yeah, like those people, like I'm not gonna say, oh, maybe we can vote Angelina out. That's not gonna come out of my mouth. And I understand like that's so unfair to people like Starry, who she's already came into the game with a disadvantage because she's picked on the tribe, but she's lower on the bottom. She can't do anything about that. She had Angelina, which helped her, but if Arlo gave the super idol to literally anybody else, Starry would have been going home and she could not have done anything about it. And I just want to truly apologize to Starry, like, because that's not fair to you for me to pick those 3 people and be like, they're obviously working with them, and I'm not even going to change that, and I'm going to work on that and working with new players, and yeah, period.
You know what? I will say that even though I was like at your bottom, I am very thankful that you picked me, because I knew, no offense to you, Nick or Elizabeth, whatever you go by. Yes, I have worked with you before, but I feel like with the people that you picked in your team, they would have sent me home early. So I had
True.
a higher chance in Sindel's team than I would have had in yours. So I'm very thankful that you picked me, even though I had a disadvantage either way.
No, you're fair in your assessment, Starry, honestly, because like I said, I'm just one person, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't say for sure if, I would manage to be able to keep you. I personally would want to keep you, obviously, because I think you are someone I would want to work with, obviously, especially since, you tend to go home relatively early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, all I was gonna say is we've been talking about Sindel and these and
Oh, wait,
Sonic
wasn't it
for a
Timmy?
while.
Oh, Gad.
I mean,
We
what's the
need
next
to-
one? Yeah, he went out 5-0.
Oh yeah, sorry.
okay.
It was because 5-0 because well, Angelina stole
just
his vote.
stole
so-
everything.
Yeah, she stole his vote, and then she had full power. He just vote him out.
Well, she didn't
And
really
that's what
have full
happened.
power.
so
I
annoying?
think it's just she had 3 votes, and then people said, "Well, screw it, we can't do anything. We're just going to vote Timmy."
There was no
Yeah.
point.
He could have saved himself. He had disconnected previously, but he had an idol and he had elimination advantage. And I literally, once he did and he disconnected, he came back. He was like, I don't have it anymore. And I was like, oh my God. Also, I went out with an extra vote. I don't know if anybody knew that, but I had found an extra vote that Born spawned on our tribe. And that I had went out with that and I didn't give it to anybody because I totally forgot about it. So if I would have gave that to him, I think he could have used that, and I was so mad because if he would have used the idol on himself that round, he could have got Angelina out, and I think that she would not have had like an idol or anything to keep herself there. I think she would have went home, and he left with that and the elimination and exit, and I was so frustrated. I literally texted Born like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna shoot everybody. This is so annoying."
I'm gonna say
Whatever.
no that she doesn't go, and the reason is because even if Timmy theoretically played an idol correctly, cool, Angelina still gets 3 votes regardless. She can still use the other 2 stealer votes that she's accumulated at that point to vote out somebody else. So it's still very much.
But
Angelina
she
in
used all of
control.
them on. She used all of them on Timmy. I mean, nobody knew he had that idol. Nobody. He didn't tell it unless he might have told Best. So if Angelina did not, or if someone else knew about it, it was because of Best. But I don't. I literally told him not to tell anybody.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody else
I
knew about it.
can-
So had he have played it, then I think he would have been fine.
It
He
would
would have
have
got voted
been,
out.
it would have been 5-0, and then Angelina would have still have 3 votes because she still has Timmy's vote and she still has somebody else's vote, and then obviously
It
she's with
would've-
Starry. So there you go.
It probably just
Yeah.
would have user 1 glitched. If Timmy played his idol, because obviously they don't do rocks in this game or revotes like
oh
that.
yeah, it could have used a wand. You are correct. It
Yeah.
would have used a wand.
And then I guess that's where we could probably debate like, okay, what would have happened if Timmy had his idol and played it? Who would people
Yeah.
side with? But unfortunately, he lost his advantages and he was
Yeah.
kind of screwed out there. So
I will add on to something. Regarding Sindel's how do I say this? Possibility of Best being the one to inform another person about the idol. That is, I think, a bit true in some states because Angelina told me that it was her, myself, Isaac, and Best against Tyler and Lunar, and Lunar was never going to be voted out. I can add on to Angelina's thing, but I thought that she was straight crazy when she told me that Timmy has an idol. It's like, why are you voting for Timmy when he clearly has an idol? And then I realized, oh, he disconnected, so he lost everything. So it could be because of Bess that Angelina knew.
I'm asking him, so he'll respond, and I'll let everybody know. It probably won't be today, though.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
while
Moving-
we're waiting for that, we can move on.
the next
Yes.
person going home is Angelina.
Unsurprising.
Praise
Well,
God, y'all.
Yeah,
Praise
unsurprising.
Christ.
I mean,
Honestly,
to
I know
be fair,
it's not
wasn't
allowed.
Wasn't it an idol out though? Like
It was.
I think
so,
there was. I know an idol played. Yeah.
So let me
Lunar
let me,
did.
let me explain because I kind of know what happened here because Isaac told me all of this. You may have known. Do you know this as well? Then what Isaac did, or
no, I have no idea.
okay. So
Wait,
Isaac
Isaac
found
gave
the
the
idol.
idol.
Yeah, Isaac found the idol and he gave it to Luna to use on herself. And then to make herself immune. And Isaac told me all of this in whispers, and I'm like thinking, oh my God, this is crazy. If this stiff move works out, then Angelina's going home, which I'm sad about because Angelina was kind of the most chaotic and crazy person left in the game, and I kind of wanted to see more of that emerge, but oh well, I'll take it with a pinch of salt. And then Luna is safe, which I also was fine with because hey, if this move works, it's great. So
Also, so he did respond, and he
Yeah, and
is.
you know what? She's here. So what's up?
Sup?
Oh.
Why did it all go quiet when Isaac joined? That's awkward.
Because they know I'm gonna ban all of them one by one if they dare to speak on me.
Actually, we were just talking
Isaac's
about how
really
amazing
big.
your idol
Isaac's
play
really
was.
heavy. Isaac's really fat. He's very large, and yeah.
Sindel, I literally avenged you. Pipe down.
Kidding, baby.
So
I
he
literally
said,
sent home just for you.
We literally were just literally talking about that, like that idol play.
That's cool,
That's
man.
where we're at this moment.
Best didn't know about the idol, but apparently Timmy had an elim exit. So
Yeah,
I
I didn't
don't know
tell
if that.
Best about it because Best was like dumb.
Okay.
Best
And I
is
didn't want him
actually
to
my friend,
go.
and Best was actually planning to troll in the game, but I don't think he ever did.
Yeah, because I carried him throughout the entire pre-merge.
Did he troll? I don't really know.
I
No,
carried him.
So anytime I play with him, he wins every single individual immunity. Like he's that good. And I
This
think
is really.
but he wanted to play dumb, and
Anyway.
that's what he told me. So he threw.
What do you want to know about my idol play? Because you were talking about it.
Oh no, I was just talking about how it was you that gave the idol to Luna to make that move, because everyone was.
So I guess
kind of clearing
it's
that up.
Term's boot now.
Yeah, so Term goes next in X. That's not a real number.
Yeah, he's like I don't know some placement. Oh right, because he
10th.
returned.
It should be 10th.
Term. I actually wanted Leo out at that boot because I wasn't working with Leo at that point. There was an alliance basically with everybody but Leo, Term, and Henry. So I was like, I want to go Leo because Leo came to me and decided to make up a lie about an alliance. He said to me, "Oh yeah, I'm making this alliance." He didn't even say making. He said, "There's an alliance with me, you, Term, Das, and Andre." I'm like, "What the? That doesn't exist." So then I go to Term and he's like, "I never heard about this." And then I went for Leo, but in the end, it looked like it was Term, and everybody voted him out. I guess he was just on the outs. There wasn't really
Why did
much
Leo
to that.
do that? That doesn't make any sense.
That was.
He didn't say he was planning to make it. He said it was like set in stone. So I was in an alliance I didn't know about. I also thought maybe Das or Andre was pushing for this, and it was leaving out two of my allies, Henry and Nick. So I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But then everybody wanted to.
I pretty much picked up on that. Sorry.
So, did you mean you wanted to make it? Is that what you meant?
The thing is, I was working with you and all those other three, and basically, I wanted to make a whole big alliance. So.
Oh, I thought you had made it and already had plans, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm like the fifth wheel on this. So then I guess Term goes, and if anyone else wants to add on to that, but then it's merge.
I'll explain Term's boot because Term did call me out when he did go home. The reason why I was going after Term was because, like you said, Leo's name was getting thrown out there. I figured that we'd want to keep Leo because I wasn't sure if Term was going to be like really like loyal to like our tribe or to like our alliance.
That's very true.
Because the past few games, Term has a history of flipping on me. First example was during, I don't know if it was during the stream that Ange hosted that didn't have a definitive ending. She caught me when I was voting Nadia instead of I believe Madison, and then proceeded to throw my name out to Born in them. I found out, and then I voted her off. Then this next
Yeah, I remember that.
was En. Planning on backdooring Term, so I was telling Term. I told Term, "Oh, Madison wants to backdoor you." So then he goes up to Madison, and then tells Madison what I told him, and wanted Madison to put me up instead. So I felt like Term betrayed my trust, so that's why I voted him off then. And as for this one, I genuinely thought Leo wasn't as big of a threat as Term at Merge, and I thought Leo would generally vote in our corner. So that's kind of why I did Term. It wasn't because
I think that was the right move, and like I really liked Leo. I also thought it was a way to gain trust with you and Henry. So I wanted to do that. And like in the end, obviously it was the right decision. Leo stayed with us and was like dedicated. He voted out Andre with us, so it was the right call.
Yeah.
I
because
didn't say that this right now. Oh, Sorry, you can go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say yeah because like Term, he is definitely like Term isn't like dumb. He's willing to make moves on big players. In fact, me and him were talking about this a while ago about I guess us seeing like how the alliances are formed in the server technically and figuring out when to make moves on someone. Term isn't afraid to take shots at like people like Mike, Bourne, me, and others. So I had to take that into account on who I could actually bring further into the game.
Right.
So at a Term, I just generally didn't trust that he'd stay loyal to me to the end.
I do want to say though, at the term vote, Daz whispered me saying that term was gonna vote for me, but then I realized
let me
after the vote,
explain it.
I never got his vote.
Let me explain it, okay? So this was a while ago, so I don't really remember what other people were telling me that they wanted you out. Like there was 3 names. There was Term, Henry, and you. And you wanted Henry, and some other people wanted you. And I didn't want you out, and I didn't want Henry out. So I decided to vote Term. So I talked to people, and they listened. So we voted the Term. That's why I told you people were voting you. Okay?
Okay.
I also just want to weigh in on Term's whole loyalty thing. So this also goes back to the previous UBB game. So the last UBB game, where I think it was the update game. So I was in a alliance with Term. We'd made a 5-person alliance. It was me, him, Payo. I can't remember someone else.
Oh, Payo always plays those. It's like a UBB.
Yeah.
I'm not addict.
Yeah. So it was me, him, Payo, I think someone else, I can't remember. Like some other person I can't remember the name of. And I think there was someone else as well, but I can't remember the name of them. But basically, we'd made a final 5/final 4, and we made that on day 1. And I said to him, "Okay, listen, we're gonna make this alliance." And Term's like, "I'm on board." Pato's like, "I'm on board." So we make this final 5, and then out of nowhere, he just decides to, I'm just gonna backdoor Born for no reason, even though we're in alliance on day 1. And so he backdoored me for absolutely no reason. Like, I was legitimately not coming after him. So I just called him out immediately when I got out, because it's like, you had an alliance, bro. You chose to backdoor me in our alliance. You're completely untrustworthy. And then I think immediately after, then he gets evicted immediately after. So that's kind of where my relationship with Tim is right now. Like, he backdoored me, so good on you, great move, but didn't make any sense because we're in alliance together. So I've now clocked that Term is completely unloyal in an alliance, so he's usable to a fault, but there's more chance of me backdooring Term in the future than probably me working with him consistently all the way to the final 3 upwards.
I guess now we want to do merge, and it's the Isaac boot.
Yeah, Isaac. Oh, Isaac.
It was honestly, I didn't.
He's always the merge boot, Isaac. Always.
I think.
It's either him or Noah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty true. He's always merge boot. And I'm never on a tribe with Isaac, like, ever. We make the merge and I vote him off right away. Basically, the majority, the heroes or the villains are my tribe. I guess the heroes. We're like, okay, let's just go Isaac. It wasn't really me. I think it was Das that put out Isaac's name. Nobody was against the 6. So, what was it then? It was 6-4, I'm pretty sure.
6-2-1.
Oh no, it was a mess. No, it was a mess. Like, they all voted each other. So it was 6-2-1.
6 votes Isaac, 2 votes Lunar, and then 1 vote. 1 vote. No, 6.
Starry.
Oh, Starry. Yeah.
And Lunar had a mean. I'm pretty sure that it was 6-2 to 1-1.
You see, this is my problem. Like, if Isaac had not used the idol on Luna, then Angelina would still be in the game, yes. And then I'm pretty sure that, yes, Luna goes. Fair enough. That happens. But at this boot, I'm sure that Angelina goes over Isaac. So if Isaac kept Angelina in the game, then most likely it's Angelina going at this point. Then
Right.
Isaac may still have an idol past redemption.
But then also, if they idle out someone, it's the numbers are going to be super different. And then redemption turn gets back in.
Yeah. I mean,
then
Isaac would
what
have to
happens
probably
then?
use it on Angelina potentially then, but why
Right,
would he do that? Let's face it,
Yeah,
why would he do
and he
that?
keeps tribe numbers, and it's like, whoa. And then, like, that would be a huge play. Turn gets back in. Then at this new final, it's final 10 then, right? They have 5 to 5 numbers. Like, that's huge for a tribe that lost so much.
Yeah. I think at that point then it really does become a battle, but that's not what
Right,
happened.
that would be really, yeah, but obviously I think it doesn't make as much sense for I don't know, I would just never give anyone my idol unless Isaac and Luna are really close, but like for a tribe that's losing so much, like they were down in numbers, I wouldn't just give it up come merge.
Yeah, it didn't really make sense for him to play it on Luna. Yes, I know. We want Angelina out. She needs to go. Absolutely. She's going to flip. She's going to cause chaos. Yeah, great. But she'll be out at merge or at 10th. So what are you, why are you getting rid of someone? Yes, you can't work with her, but great. She's going to go be first boot. She's just going to completely, no offense, but she will literally on the merge, she'll just completely fuck herself over. Massively, get targeted, get merge boot. Isaac gets to stay with his idol, then uses it to either, save Angelina. For God, I don't think he does that. I don't see a reality in this game where he plays the idol on Angelina.
Isaac could make like final 9 then, or even like final 8, or even be the Lunar.
He could
of the
probably win
season.
a few comps. I think he could win the Copycats one because he almost beat Term. So if that one came up, then obviously it didn't. But I think he could win a few comps, and he could definitely give Term a run for his money. He could definitely give Wendy a run for her money. So, it's possible that if he didn't take Angelina out when he did, we could be seeing Isaac in as late as 6 or 7. So I don't think he gets past 6 though. I think 6 is the very furthest he will get.
Right, in Lunar spot. I guess next is Starry, and then after that is Term.
Yeah.
That was a double. Anybody want to explain that?
Double.
Okay. Since it's my elimination, I'll cover that real quick. Going into merge, I knew, like when Angelina was booted, my only reliable source was Lunar. She came to me saying that she wanted to put the differences aside because when she did vote for me over Sindel, of course, it's sensible, so I forgave her. Now, one question I do have is for Wendy. When I was eliminated, it was 6-4. Best told me that he thought you flipped.
So Best and I are pretty close. Like I've said, I knew that flipping was a awful idea for me. So Best wanted to stay with you guys as a tribe. And he was like, yeah, I guess. And he was like, yep, it was Das that you voted. I didn't want to vote Das. So I don't think I voted. I might have voted Best in the end.
Okay.
No, I voted Andre at the final 9.
No, for my elimination.
Right. I'm thinking, but no, I didn't flip. That wasn't me. So
okay.
I guess I kind of told Best I might, but in the end I was like, no, I'm voting Starry.
Okay.
And then
sorry. Go on.
And then I guess he was like, I don't know, wanted to keep believing it even though it wasn't happening.
I think the main issue that came about was that, we were the minority by the time we got into merge. Isaac, myself, Lunar, and Best were the only ones, I think, because we had during the prior to the first immunity challenge, we were in the team chat, like quickly typing, saying like, "Oh, merge alliance," since we're the minority against the majority.
That's what we did too. I think both, especially because of notes. That's the biggest factor. I'm like 100% sure for that. If there was a swap, like we barely talked, and the majority, especially with the shorter times, and it's not your fault. Like I think I said something, you said something, but like I was trying to make sure the vote didn't somehow switch onto me, and I was making sure to keep the alliance tight and keep the alliance voting together rather than having it explode.
Something I was confused about was when you were doing the redemption challenge, you DM'd me and then just like left it silent. So I was just curious. Were you considering on doing a move on to our side, or like were you?
I don't think I was considering a move then, but I was considering making allies on that side. Like I thought that the best boots would be Isaac and Lunar as the first two boots. Right. And then I was thinking, and then Charm when he got back in. And then reassessing. But the tribe was so tight, like you saw with Andre. I mean, that was me. But like he just got thrown to the wolves. I mean, by me, but even the entire alliance. So flipping was not tolerated by us.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't going to work out.
Yeah, especially with this season, I feel like loyalty played the biggest factor in deciding because
100%.
no one was willing to, well, except for, well, maybe Andre, I'll give him props for that, but like nearly no one was willing to switch. Even when Andre made the big decision to move, he was like, I feel bad because he was severely like demoralized and shamed for doing that. And, like props on him for, willing to do that.
Right. And I think, I mean, I made like, I don't know. Yeah, I never wanted, I think I wanted to work with Best, but my entire tribe was voting him, and there was no way I was going to give him my idol. I voted for Andre because at that point I knew about Andre flipping.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more question was that was it you who said that you were not going to vote for Will during this final 17, was it? Or sorry, Mr. 2, was it?
Mr. 2, absolutely not. And when I came to the merge, like specifically Devin, I was angry at him for doing that because he was one of the people pushing for it. So come the final, like even in the farther game, I never forgot that. I remembered that my allies voted for Mr. 2 over Devin, and I held a grudge against them till the very end of the game.
Yeah, but I understand on your point that like if you also went against them and voting for
I would have
bad,
ended up like Andre.
Yeah. So I respect the fact that you did that. And I have one more thing to ask Leo. Is he there?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Leo, I just want to know because I heard like when I was in jury, I heard like a little bit of gossip or whatever saying like you were really tight with the alliance. Is that mainly because they brought you a bit farther that you were scared to move astray from them and make a move?
So basically, how do I say this? Yes, I was pretty close with my alliance. That's the first thing. What else did you say?
It was because they brought you so far that you were not willing to, go against them.
I mean, I also made my own moves by myself sometimes because like I won like a merge comp. Well, that doesn't really matter, but okay. But basically what you say, yeah.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
So now we move on to Luna, which was kind of inevitable at this point. She won out multiple comps.
Oh, I guess we kind of covered Andre Best's term a little bit. Does anyone have? Go ahead.
What? About the term boot or the Andre boot?
Well, I
Full
mean,
on Andre.
the Andre boot was because he flipped, and then
Yeah,
best
yeah.
yeah. So that was fun though. I love the final 7 tribal.
Wait,
That
is
is
it
true.
too late if I add on? Is it too late if I add on to like a little bit of term while I'm at it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, real quick, when we were doing I think it was the poll challenge, where I fell first, he did like DM me saying, correct me if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but he did like whisper to me saying that he was a little bit suspicious of you guys specifically. That's why he was willing to vote with us, or with me at least, because he didn't really like trust the fact that you guys voted for him and voted for them. Sorry, I don't want to assume their gender. Voted for them, and ultimately, I think they were one of the people who were willing to keep me during my elimination. So that's all I just wanted to say. They lacked a certain trust with the majority. So I think they, yeah.
I think it was definitely, and I mean, we voted out term next then, but term was voted out pre-merge and then came back in. So like, whoever's voted out pre-merge, I don't see them coming back to their own tribe and being like, I love you guys, unless it was like a 1 vote idle out, like a Angelina situation.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's all.
So anyway, we move on to Luna, which was inevitable, really. Everyone was targeting Luna. She had to win a way out to the end, and obviously she fell short. Quite literally fell short on one of the obstacles in on that comp. I think Nick won. Yeah, Nick won. Nick won immunity, so that kind of just sealed the fate. I think the only way Luna survives here is if she manages to push enough votes on Daz. Now, I think she voted Henry here, which made no sense.
She did not go for. If she was going for Das, I think it was because she thought I was really close and knew Nick was really close with Das. Obviously, I was willing to cut Das like almost immediately after. So I think that was a big issue. I don't even know if I voted for Henry or Lunar at that elimination. Like, I genuinely just don't remember. And I don't know if it might have been me that just messed up and did that. And I can say, like, oh, I caused drama then, and everybody was worried about who it was. It wasn't my intent to do that, though, if that was actually what happened. So I had no idea.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if Luna had pushed for Daz and then maybe mentioned a few other people, like, why don't we just get out Daz, because he's pretty, him and Nick and probably Henry are a final 3. Luna could have very easily says, right, those 3 are a final 3. No one's taking. You could have said, right, Leo, listen, no one's taking you to final 3 because you're quite likable with the jury, and they're not going to consider taking you. They've already got a final 3 with Henry. So I feel like if she said that and then maybe said something to you along those lines.
I don't really think so, though, because come the final 5, I think Leo was willing to vote with me most of all, and Henry was willing to vote with me most of all. And then I also had an idol. So, like, Lunar was a challenge threat, and I did not think I stood a single chance against Lunar, where I thought maybe I could win immunity against Das and Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she just had to campaign to the right people. Like, if she convinced Henry and Leo to flip on Daz.
Absolutely. I think that would be the people to go to, not me, because I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I wasn't going to do it because it just was not a good decision for me. It would have been kind of an Angelina situation where I go out at like final 4.
I generally thought she was going to go Daz or bust. Like, I thought that was the only move for me in that situation. I would say you go Daz or bust in that situation. You don't try and target Henry. It doesn't make any sense to do that.
Yeah, it was really like, why? I have no idea why.
If she went full on Daz, then maybe she would have stayed, but I don't know.
Lunar actually was commenting on that. She wanted to say that here's the thing. I was pushing hard for Daz, but Leo told me I would rather do Henry. and I knew I might be able to get Big Wendy's vote. So I honestly was trying to do anything to survive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that. So I guess Leo, did you do?
Leo did.
Luna? I mean, did Henry?
Say it right now. Yes, I did Henry.
Okay, got it.
Wait, so you
I
did
was-
flip at the final 6?
I thought it was me who misclicked. Like I genuinely thought that.
Wait, so I was correct for voting Leo at final 5.
Yes.
I generally thought it was Leo who flipped on that whole Lunar vote off because Lunar did tell me to vote Henry, and Leo was like, "Can we vote Henry?" So I was like, "Okay, yeah, fine." But I could save face with. But then Leo, well, actually, no, yeah, no, never mind. Forget what I just said because yeah, Leo just said he voted Henry, so forget what I said.
Anyway, Luna goes out here. Honestly, kind of a bummer because this was the last like real person that could have like shifted the game, and instead it was just the 5 sticking together, which I get from all of your perspectives. Like, you're a title line, you don't want to flip because you don't want to be the next Andre. No one wants to be the next Andre. I get that. But man, you guys made it so boring. I'm sorry, but it was so boring. Like, even the jury was falling asleep. I was looking over and they were all asleep.
I mean, I think the final 5 it heated up a little bit. Like, yeah, I think the entire post merge until final 5 was filled with just yawns.
Oh, completely, yeah.
I mean, not the Andre boot.
Andre
That
was
one
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically still like a.
I was
I
in my
think I
writing
would
in a
have.
moment, Das.
I think I would have gone Andre, no matter what, even if Lunar lost, because that's just how much I get upset with. Okay, that's hypocritical, but I don't know. But he wasn't just going for the alliance; he was going for me. So I was like, no way am I just gonna sit back and ignore that and put a smile on my face and just let the cracks keep forming. Because I didn't want his like mantra to get into people's heads. Lunar wasn't going for me specifically.
Yeah. I think she targeted the wrong people. If she targeted Daz, maybe it would have gone better. Maybe she could have flipped Henry and Leo to do it. I know Leo was very heavily pushing for Henry.
Henry would have. I think Henry would have done it. I'm not sure if Leo would have done it.
I think she could have flipped him. I personally think that because I think if Leo, I know he's listening into this, I think when you come down to it, you could have very easily said, listen, Leo, they are not taking. You could have said straight away, you could have gone, okay, you know what's going to happen at the final 4. It's going to be Nick, Daz, and Wendy. They're a final 3. I'm going next. Then it's probably you. Then it's probably Henry. I would have said that. That would have been my pitch. I would have said the same to Leo. I would have said the same to Leo. I would have said the same to Henry because that is a very believable final 3. So if you convince both of them that that is the pitch, I think, obviously we know now, but I think if you gave that pitch to Henry and Leo, you would get their votes because that is a very believable final 3.
I think Henry at the very least. And you could, I mean, Luna could probably. It's just tough because Leo and a vote together, which I used at the final 5.
Yeah.
If we want to continue there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. Go on.
I think before we even get to final 5, I think with Luna it was kind of like, yeah, she did try everything she really could. I think it just she got caught into a lot of unnecessary lies and positions that wasn't really her fault to some of them, but others were. Like I think it was the Andre boot or the boot before Andre, where she had told Daz that Nick was after him, from what I remember, and then she told Nick that Daz was after him, and the two correlated, and they said, okay, 100% Lunar's lying. So it's kind of like, okay, well, they're not gonna vote with Lunar anytime soon because of that.
Right, and it was also for me too. I don't know about Nick, but I know I was told by Lunar. Lunar said to me, like, let's go for Das. Das is saying your name. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So I know I would have probably freaked out in like some of my older games in this stream. Like I know I did that before with my game when I was playing as Pope, where I took out Rosie and Born, or took out Rosie because I was very scared of Rosie at that point. And like, so I had that super paranoid. But this time, there were multiple times I got afraid that I sat on the idol. So I was proud of that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Luna say also, she wanted to say that she was trying to talk to, she said, I tried to talk to Henry, but he immediately said, I don't care what you have to say, I'm voting you. So I doubt.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Yes.
I guess she could get Henry.
Yeah. Okay.
Bad because Finley didn't have to go after Lunar like that. But like when Cinda blew up,
It's funny because Henry gunned so hard for Das the next round. It's just like I don't even understand.
yeah, that is true.
It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. I get it if it's a comp thing, like thinking, oh, I don't want Luna to win another immunity because then, who's the target then? But even by that point, Henry's gotta surely he's gotta be thinking, right? Like he's not gonna be the next target. The next target is gonna be either Wendy or Nick. It's not him. It's not in a million years. No one's going to vote. No one's going to vote Henry. They're going to probably vote Leo over you two. Like, he's not the target. So why is he so scared to make that move?
I think Henry, out of the 5, was playing the worst game. Not necessarily worse, because I think, I feel like Das was running the votes, and then everybody else was kind of Nick too. I guess I did a little, and Leo kind of made up that alliance story. But Henry he wasn't originally in the alliance. Like if we kept losing, Henry would have gone out at final 6 of our tribe. Probably. Like Andre wasn't a pre-merge boot. He would have never been. I barely talked to Andre, but he was included in the alliance, so it was like, okay. It would just be like, hey, Andre, and he'd be like, hey, and then I'd be like, how are you doing? And then crickets. I guess final 5 now.
I think so.
Yeah,
oh,
I
hang on.
was good with Henry. I talked to him a couple of times.
Wait, are we on the Daz vote now?
Yeah, that's where we're at. Daz is good. He goes out.
I wanna thank Big Wendy for playing that idol on me, because if you didn't play the idol on me, Big Wendy, I would have gone home, because it would have been a tie, a 2-2, but I'm not winning against Daz on the competition. You know how
Well, it would have been a revote.
Comps than me.
But someone voted. Who was the third? It was 2 to 2 to 1. The last vote was on
Henry.
Henry. Who voted Henry?
I don't even know.
Because I didn't know about obviously your rivalry with Andre Gabler. So I honestly
I want to say
I
I was the one that voted for Henry because at Final 5 he doesn't deserve to make it this far. So.
Oh, that's right. I voted for Das with Henry. So
Daz and Elizabeth voted for me. Henry and I don't know. It was probably you, Wendy, that voted for Daz. I mean, I tried warning you, Daz. Henry was after you, but
But it was after the vote, but I voted already.
Yeah, I think at that vote it was really perfect because by getting Das out, I got out a threat. I think Das up to that point was playing the perfect game. He was the best player, I really think. I know I couldn't beat Das, or Nick couldn't beat Das in Final Tribal Council. You were the one really running the votes, but not in a over the top, intense way. It was perfect. So props to you for that. I know you were loyal to me, but I couldn't beat you in the end. I don't think anybody could. But so
I
basically,
tried being really loyal this game.
I know, and I felt bad at the final 5, but it was me winning or losing, and I wanted to win. But
fine.
so at the final 5, I got Henry. Well, it was Henry's idea to vote for you, but I already kind of had that made up in my mind. So Henry and I voted for you, and that kind of bonded me and Henry. But then I played an idol and saved Leo, so that bonded me and Leo. So then I go into the final 3 with 2 allies who would vote each other.
And that was kind of where my downfall was, because after the challenge, I was telling Leo that Wendy was the bigger threat. Well, that you were the bigger threat, Wendy. And that Henry just didn't make sense because from a votes point, but he was just set on Henry. So I was like, you know what? I'll just vote Leo because Henry will probably vote Leo instead of you, and just see what happens. Honestly, because at that point, I don't think. Well, yeah. Not only did I think that Leo was the fan favorite because the underdog story, I just thought that I wouldn't have it would just be a wasted vote, honestly, just voting you because Leo and Henry would just vote each other instead of voting you. So it's kind of like a lose-lose
Right.
situation.
And at the final 4, I knew it was perfect. So I just saw my game lining up for the end game there. And I think that's kind of the majority of what I did the entire season. I think you get more credit for earlier, but our games were still very similar. And then, like, that was kind of my big thing at the final 5, cutting Das, but then going in the final 4 where I couldn't be voted out because I knew Leo would vote who I said. I knew Henry was going to go for Leo no matter what. So they were just going to vote each other. And then if you voted me, it would just be 2-1 to 1. And if you voted with one of them, it would just be 2-2. There was no way I was going home because they wouldn't vote me and you needed their votes against me.
Yeah, and if I had given up my idol to them, I would just been going home 3-0, 3-1. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, yes, 100. Like, I don't know. I know you would have gone home, but it might have been 2-1 to 1.
I doubt that Nick goes if he gives up his immunity. I think if
Henry.
if he gives it to Leo.
At most, if he gives it to Leo, maybe Leo decides to repay him and say, "Okay, you gave me the immunity,
That's
so I'll
true.
vote with you." But that's only based on like Leo. Would you, if Nick gave you immunity at Final Four, would you vote with him and vote out Henry?
We'll vote Wendy off because that was kind of who I thought.
Oh
was
yeah,
the big-
Wendy. Yeah, would you vote Wendy?
And then I know Henry. Oh,
I mean, I did already say I was working with Big Wendy since day 1, so I'll just say this right now. I wouldn't vote for her. I would still vote for Henry.
Yeah, so then I think that Nick would be intentionally getting himself out then, because like if this was Saul and there was like forced fire making, then yeah, 100% give up your immunity, face off against Wendy, and then get Wendy out, you win. But since this is vote wise and like this is still like voting, I just that kind of strategy just kind of doesn't work in Outlaster.
You can't give it up at Final Four.
You can't give up your immunity. Sorry, just to interrupt. You can't give up your immunity in Soul. You're forced to make a decision. So
No,
the only
Outlaster in the Final Four, I don't think you can give it up.
you can't. So if you're gonna do fire making, you have to throw the comp.
Yeah, and like I know, yeah, like you said, you can't give up immunity in Soul, but like you can at least like tell people, okay, I want to face this person in fire. I'll throw the comp. You put me in fire with this person. Whereas with this, it's kind of like you're betting on the chance that they put you in the tiebreaker comp when that is like that's not even a guarantee. That's
No.
based off of who people vote. So it's kind of
100%.
like it's less like people are less likely to take that risk in Outlaster because you could still go home based off of votes. There's no guarantee that you have a shot to even compete to stay. And
yeah,
that's
I think
kind of
that
like
would have given me every single. Well, although Leo making Final Tribal Council, I'm not sure if I would have won. I think it depends on the jury.
So I'm just gonna sort
I
of
think
bring this up. Yeah, I think you. it's difficult, right? Because from what I heard from the jury, it was very positive on Leo. Like I'm overwhelmingly positive for Leo. Like a lot of people were giving Leo their votes. So I was kind of curious because I was thinking, like it was close, and Henry nearly choked that comp. If Henry chokes that comp and Leo makes the final 3, I am fairly confident that he beats you and Nick in the final. I am fairly confident of that because he was a very big underdog. He had a lot of support going into the finale. From what I saw, from what I heard from people, from what I said, there's people who didn't want to vote you because I think it was you were a bit sneaky and they didn't respect you. Nick, I think you just kind of screwed your...
sneaky.
Yeah. I think Nick screwed himself majorly with the jury because, man, people were not happy with you at all. They were like getting like very attacky on Nick a little bit there. So I was like,
I know.
hmm.
I'm surprised by that because I feel like if it was me or Nick getting any hate, like if people saw how I was doing it at the final 7, I was like yelling, throw Andres to the wolves and like stuff like that, and like happy early birthday present for getting voted out. And then Andre's not on the jury yet. I know I wouldn't have gotten Andre's vote. If he voted for me, I actually feel like bad for him that he felt like that was because I was not like that was a little intense. But
you're lucky
like,
that he wasn't in jury because if he was, then he would have convinced people not to vote you.
Oh, 100%.
So
you know what the jury was saying about? I know you said they were sort of attacking me.
I think it was just like a general negative reception. Like I can't remember exactly what they said, but I think someone said that they didn't trust you. Like they felt that you're a little bit of a snake and you'd lied to people.
I think it was Term. I know Term was very heavily anti.
Oh
Nick
yes.
During that, yeah.
I remember seeing someone say something bad about Nick, so I kind of felt like that was going to be the general vibe.
Yeah.
So,
I also feel like Henry did a lot more than people thought. Like Henry, I don't know. He just came to Final Tribal Council, and like I know a while ago, there was a stream I lost to Timmy, and I think, like in the end, I think I did a lot more than Timmy, but it was because I was like a newer player. And I'm not saying Henry should have won unanimously, but I think Henry did play a pretty good game.
He played well, but from what we saw, he didn't play as well as you or Nick.
Yeah, I think
I feel like
his pre-merge alliances were, I think, his weakest point. Post-merge, he really did lay low, but he didn't. I don't know. I could have taken him out at any point, but at the same time, I was pretty close to him. And I think he gets some credit for the DAS move because I was relying on him to vote DAS with me. And he was the one that technically brought it up. That was already my plan, but...
Yeah. I think we'll just sort of round it off here because the stream's getting close to 5 hours and I need to end the stream. Please. So what I'll certainly say, because Daz has been practically begging me for the ranking. So let me be straight up. There were some things I liked in this season. Like the pre-merge was messy as hell. I love it. I think it's great.
Lovely pre-merge.
Oh, the pre-merge was excellent. I've already said this is the chef's kiss of pre-merge. So I always look at these seasons in terms of ranking. I always go half and half. Like if I had to, I go, was this part of the game, was the pre-merge good out of 5? I give it a 5. So straight away, the season's already got 5 points. And then for the second half, I go, what happened in the merge? Now, what happened in the merge was not very exciting. It was boring. It was boring. And it was, I'm sorry, there were some good moves. Andre was good. Okay, I'll give you Andre. Andre was an exciting move. Isaac was predictable. Let's go back through the... Isaac was predictable. Story was predictable. Term was predictable. Best was predictable. Luna was hella predictable. Andre was interesting. Daz going, good. Frank, you got a good move there, so I'll give you a point for that one. Leo going was sad, just generally sad, and I feel like
No, I was so
Leo.
sad.
If Leo had stayed, I would have given another point for that because that would have been an underdog story, and I kind of like that. So overall, I'm gonna say 5 points for the pre-merge. That doesn't need to be changed. There's nothing in the pre-merge that was wrong. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. I'm gonna dock a point for the first merge boot being boring, and a lot of the rest of it being boring. I'm gonna dock a single point for Luna getting out because no one flipped and no one made a move. That was the move. That was the one chance, the one redeeming chance that people could have had to make a move and do something in the game. That was it. That was the Luna move. If Luna did not go, that was the only chance that could have happened and not cause this entire alliance steamroll. That didn't happen. So I'm docking a point. Leo, Daz going, fine. I'll leave that one. That's content. Leo going again. Would have preferred it if Leo stayed because he was a massive underdog. I get the reasons why because people outlined those. That's fine. So with all that being said, it did make sense for Leo to go because he was definitely the biggest threat left in there, even though it is kind of sad. But what I will dock a point is for this stupid, I'm sorry, it's a good it's a rivalry, yeah, but I understand that, but it was so stupid of Henry and Leo not putting aside their differences and targeting you, Wendy, because it did not make sense for them to target each other. It was stupid. It was really, really bad. It was terrible gameplay from both of them. If they had just said, let's put aside our differences and vote out Wendy with Nick, we would not be in this situation where Leo was out and we would potentially have a better final three. I know obviously that means you were out, but those two continuously fighting with each other at that point was just so stupid.
No.
So stupid.
If they voted me out, it would have been, I think, the best decision. I think Henry starts looking a little better. Obviously, Leo is beloved. And then Nick looks like this final top dog who got revenge for me taking out Das.
Yeah. I think it benefits everyone.
Yeah. We all gotta say though, the most greatest move there was Andre smirking for 50 million times.
Okay, that was good. It's not worth a point, but it was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Not worth a point though. I'm going to be very critical for the amount of good stuff and funny things there was in this season. There was also a lot, and I mean a lot of bad gameplay. Like, oh my god, the merge was so predictable. Like, oh.
I think if you compare this to that previous stream, where the stream that you won last week, I think, where it was a similar situation. There were two sides come the merge, but I think the good thing about that one was there was like that power struggle. Because I remember in the alliance between me and you, there was a time where we were failing. Like, we were on the bottom. We didn't have power for a time. We were losing boats.
We were sinking.
Losing allies, and then then we somehow managed to turn it around and get the power structure back on our side. In a way, I mean, this game that didn't happen, so I guess I can understand why it's kind of ranked a little bit lower than that one.
Yeah.
But I do think the intricate gameplay that everybody was showcasing, despite it the moves not being made, was pretty good. Like, even despite like the 5-person alliance sticking together, they all had in their minds like kind of their own plans for the future, I'm sure. And that's kind of what led to obviously the Andre boot and then the Dawes boot. Like, everybody at one point still had their own type of thing that they were kind of trying to do. And that like 3-way there during the I think it was the best tribal where he went, where everybody was arguing with somebody, where you had obviously Andre and Wendy going after each other, Nick and Lunar going after each other.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that kind of stuff was pretty entertaining.
That was a good tribal. I kind of forgot about that. But my issue is I can't give it another point because I can't overlook the fact that yes, you had all those great moments, but nothing happened with it. Yes, it's a great moment. Yeah, you call people out. Fantastic, great. You start, attack. You start saying, "This is happening. This is happening. Oh, these people are going to get to the end. They're going to win." And then normally something changes. Nothing changed.
Nothing did.
So
Right.
it effectively changed nothing. It was a great moment.
It's
Fantastic.
entertaining.
It just waste of time. Did not change the trajectory of the game at all. For me to be able to give it a point and give it an 8, it would have to have impacted something in the game. Even if it just meant, changing it, maybe getting Daz out earlier than he should have, and then changing the power shift a little bit there. That would have changed something. That would have been a trajectory change. That would have changed something. What happened was we got the angry, we got the crazy tribal, we got the tribal blow up, which was entertaining, but then we just got the same thing with best going. Nothing changed. So, it was kind of like, it thought it was going to change and then it didn't. So
at the best tribal, so he gave me the idol back at that point. I told him he almost refused to give it back to me, but I basically said to him, if you play it or use it. So he didn't use my idol at the tribal. I told him not, because then he told me he had an idol, so I'm like, just give it back. So then he plays his idol, and I'm like, you shouldn't have done that, because I told him not to. So then at his boot episode, I told him if he voted for Andre with me and used his votes and put them on Andre, I would play the idol on him, because I knew he could have lied to me and said, sure. And I was genuinely going to do that. And he says, no, I'm voting for whoever he was voting for. I think it was Daz. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So then I just held the idol and like.
Yeah. I think, yeah. So, and that's my problem. It was very predictable. I'm going to give it a 7 because it was good.
Oh,
it was
that's
good.
nice.
Oh, it was good. I'll give it a 7 because there was enough good gameplay in there for it to warrant a decent rank. Like I said, I try and be as fair as possible. The pre-merge was a 5. The merge was a 2. There were some good moments in there. The crazy tribal with best. Obviously, I forgot about that. That was good. And then obviously the Das boot, which we know was interesting, and then the Andre boot, which we also know was interesting. But I don't think there was enough in between those key moments to me push it up to an 8. If one more big person went, maybe we got Daz and then either Nick or then Wendy goes at some point in between there, then yes, an 8 definitely warranted. But nothing changed. It was pretty much the solid 5 until the final 5, and then at the final 5 was when the first big move on that alliance went. And the only reason Andre went is because he flipped, and you guys were so loyal to the point that you would rather die for each other that you took Andre out. So it's kind of like, even though that was a move, it wasn't really warranted as a move because you just did it because he flipped. Further contributing to the fact that you guys were a solid 5 and you weren't changing any trajectory of your games. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really give me a lot to work with there. So a 7 is probably respectable. It was a good season. I'm not saying it's bad. It wasn't bad at all. We could have had a bad season. We could have had a season controlling the whole tribe. We could have had the villains getting instantly panagonged to the point where they never existed in the merge, and it was just the whole tribe being heroes or the whole tribe being villains. It wasn't that. It was good. It was a very good crazy pre-merge, which I loved, and it was a lackluster merge, which I kind of expected. I was optimistic going in, though, with numbers. I thought it's going to be like 5-4. So
I think it would have been so much more entertaining, but also so bad for my personal game. And like, I'm so glad nobody flipped, because at that point, I don't think any of the heroes make final tribal counts or even close. I think we just all get pagonged. Like someone flips and then it just starts to fall apart to pieces.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I hate it.
I'm not like a merge flipper. Like, I don't think I'd ever. Actually, I've done that. I did it with like, there's a season a long time ago when I played as Pope, not the one I made final, but like, I jumped ship on all my allies and then got voted out unanimously next. So like, there's that. Like, and I gave the other tribe the numbers when we had the numbers, because it was like final 11, 6 to 5. I jump ship, and
Yes,
the vote
there is a
was 6.
stream tomorrow, Daz. Sorry, just replying to your message.
Wait,
So,
there is
like-
one?
Pardon?
There is one?
There should be a stream tomorrow, yes.
Yes, let's go.
I think I'm gonna log off.
Yeah, I think we're pretty
This
much
was
done
long,
at this point.
but also a fun season.
If
I
you
mean,
can
I
just
won.
message me your user, please, Wendy, so I can
Yeah.
obviously pay you. We can go through that. And then obviously
Where's UBB season 1 born? Where is it?
And season 8.
I'll tell you where
Yeah,
it is.
where?
It's on a hard drive in the process of being transferred over. That's where it is.
By the way,
And my
I
cheap
did want to
passport, the
tell you this
slowest
a
hard
while
drive
ago.
known to man.
I did want to tell you this a while ago, but I forgot. But Daz is saying in the general chat if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow.
He already said it.
I just said this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to be a stream tomorrow.
You fell asleep.
It is pretty late for all of
I
us.
just didn't hear. I was doing something else.
Pop off 1 o'clock. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. For me.
Go to bed, people.
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Oh, yeah, I need to
See,
get some
God does.
sleep. Man, what are y'all doing up?
I don't know. We're gonna end it.
Asian time zones.
Bro, it's the weekends and it's 8:05 for me.
Good for you. It's 1
probably
o'clock for me.
Go to bed, honey. Okay, you got a stream tomorrow, right?
Right, we're gonna log off now. We'll speak to you all tomorrow. We'll do another game.
Anyways,